Alrighty, hello everybody, and welcome to Exanima. We're gonna get right into it. We're gonna continue our Exanima playthrough. Hopefully it's saved. I think this is the button to... I'm gonna see. I never tried interacting in the screen. It'd be so cool if you could just like fuck up the room by moving stuff around. I'm just gonna go right into it. I just really want to play this game. And yeah, we don't need no stinking starting soon screen. We're in there. We're in there like swimwear. Let's do it. I think begin resets me. I think continue is the button that I'm looking for. The fact that there's just the button to immediately cancel your guy is kind of wild. This is me. That's who I am. Swoldalf, how you doing there, Sokolis? Welcome on in. Welcome. It is 50 seconds into the stream and you're already here. Thank you for that. I gotta figure out like some cool thing to do with... Oh, we've been backtracked a little bit by the looks of it. There's a dude here now. It'd be a shame if I burnt him alive. Got him. What an idiot. Imagine standing on that. Why? Just why would you do that? Yeah. So we can go ahead and open up this thing. And I was checking out this area over here. I gotta get Derrin. Derrin. We're leaving now, Derrin. Come with me. Come with me, Derrin. How was the tournament yesterday? There was like it was a 60-person tournament, and I managed to make it to like losers quarters. So basically top 10 of the 60 participants. So I'd say pretty good. I definitely misplayed at the end, which is super unfortunate. I wish I played better the whole way through. But, you know, people make mistakes. It's easy to screw up, and I did. But it was fun. It was really fun, and that's the important part at the end of the day, is enjoying yourself, right? So, yeah. I would say all of it went pretty good. It's a surgical tool. So this is like a surgeon's room. Why do they have this here? Does this actually work? Is there sand in this thing? How cool would that be if this actually worked? I don't think it does work. There's so many like little physics objects in this game that I want to like have a function. It's like hard to control them. Can I like smash it on the ground if I put it up really high? No. Let's see what else we got around here. This game is very dark, by the way. And not in like the things are so sad kind of way, or things are so bad. It's just like actually physically very dark. What's that? You gotta... What? What was that? Confused memories surface, but you fight them down in fear. Nevertheless, something was restored. Did I take damage there? That was weird. It was very weird. Do these do damage? Doesn't appear so. This one's got like a hook on it. Those ones don't seem to do damage either. Sick bastard, you're calling me a pro already? What do you mean? What makes me look like a pro? I think I'm okay at this game. I don't think I'm pro. I got a long way to go. I'm good at the arena mode, but the story mode's gonna be scary. My hair? What about my hair? Is it bad? Is it the blondness that's making me look like I'm balding? Is that what it is? Also, how you doing, sick bastard and drive? It's pro hair, my kid. I'm a little concerned by what that might mean, because I've seen professionals' hairs, and they tend to have a lot less of it. Parchment. That says they lose the will to live without their bodies. They seem completely bound to their mortal remains. It is just because of their lesser minds I have attempted to sustain one with nothing left but the gods below. What am I doing? This is horrifying. Sometimes it is as if I suddenly wake to realize that I'm fueled by rage, as if I hold these poor souls responsible for what has befallen me. Okay, so there's some sort of terrible medical experiments going on. This is Exanima. It is a, it's like a co-op medieval fantasy type game, but like it's not like co-op. It's just got. I think it's more like Rain World. So you know how Rain World's like super jank and you're like really bad at it to start, and the movement's weird and procedural. That's this, except in a medieval fantasy setting. So this game is basically Rain World, but you know with a slightly different veneer. How's the frame rate for you guys, by the way? Let me know. Because I changed some of the settings, and I want to make sure that it looks nice and smooth for everyone. You know, that sort of thing. It looks a little framey. You do move like a slug cat. Yeah, it's funny. It's pretty goofy. And, like, the combat is that way, too. This is a combat-heavy game. Do you move like a slug cat? No, not quite. But, you fight like a slug cat, where it's like... You fight like a slug cat moves, if that makes sense. Deconstructing Humanity by Alder Hanks, a medical book on human anatomy, mostly complex diagrams and surgical terminology. There are many underlined passages and circled diagrams in the selection that deals with the brain. Okay, so they were doing some sort of complex, like they were like extracting brains from people or something. I don't know. That's what's going on here. How you doing there, Anthony? Welcome on in. Not sure if that's bad or really bad. What do you mean? We got so many like little bit. We got another book. A long list of people undergoing treatment of often grievous wounds. Many of the injuries appear to be bites and lacerations, presumably resulting from the attacks of some sort of animal. And we've got a treasure chest. We've done this for a reason. Hooray! We've got a pipe. Dude, should we start a pipe collection? That could be kind of funny. We don't need the clothes peg. Don't need a saw. Don't need a bottle. I wonder if we can find something to smoke. It'd be pretty interesting. Maybe. Let's see. That's a zombie right there. But as long as we ignore them, they won't attack us. I don't really know what they have for a weapon, though. We've got another loot thing here. That's a candle holder. Those are some crappy shoes. We got more chalk, thread, and some trowel. This is a dud chest for sure. Nothing good. Do you fight like Chonker and move or fast boy move? When I hit somebody, I mean, it really depends on how good you get, right? It really depends on how good you get at the game. Yeah, you'll see. You'll understand soon enough when I get into some combat. Oh, that guy's got some real stuff on him. That's a pole axe, or pole something. Oh wait, no, is that just a crutch? Yeah, that's just a crutch, okay. For a second I thought he had like a real-ass weapon. We're definitely going to be hunting for good weapons and stuff. That's going to be one of our primary objectives. Okay, so we've got a coffin room. Interesting. Is there anything? Can I move these? I cannot move them. But yeah, we're playing in the exploration mode currently. Is this... I wonder... What if this is the spot for it? I don't think it is. I think this is just a random location. I've got this, like, random two-piece thing here, and I don't know what it's for yet. But it really, really, like, screams puzzle of some sort in my head. So I think it must be for something. I'm not really sure what. Ooh, this is a furnace, right? Like a cremation furnace? Doesn't appear I can open it. Got a broom. Interesting. Did they have cremation furnaces back then? I don't know. I don't know what time period this game is placed in, but it is fantasy as well, so that can kind of dilute the time period to some degree. It's hard to say for sure. This is the direction those two zombies were. And we might be wrapping back around. That guy's got a hook. Does not appear to be aggressive. He is guarding a door, though. We might be able to find a different entry to that door. Let's go take a look. Oh no, it seems he's got the only in. Derrin, stop goofing around. All right. Wait. Where'd he go? Did he open this door? He did. He's in here now. Shit! He's angry. Okay, hang on. Who's the dude following me? That's Derrin. Darren's a farmer that I found. Derrin, I need you to... Derrin, you need to... Just, there you go, Derrin. You figured it out. Good job, Derrin. He's a farmer, and I promised that I'd help him get out. Because we're both just, like, kind of thrown into this dungeon, and he's scared, and I'm scared and confused, and we're working this out together. The oldest known cremation is 60,000 years old. Yeah, but I doubt, like, the first cremation probably was a long ways away from the second cremation, if I had to guess. Unless they were, like, burning people en masse. Derrin, are you... You don't have a hat. This guy's got a hat. You better not have bloodied up his head, otherwise this is gonna get really gross for you. Let me see your equipment, Derrin. And there you go, bud. Enjoy that. It's a wiki source. Okay, well, you know. it's something to go off of, I guess. It's dirt. But yeah, note that that red bar is permanently lost health. And I don't know how to recover permanently lost health. I assume... like, there's no resting or anything in this game to regenerate HP. You know, maybe we can encounter, like, a physician and stay with them and get healed back up. Because that's what you can do in the arena, is you can hire a physician to heal you. But, it's quite possible that we're permanently injured or we need to find a health potion. Yeah, Ilya. That's kind of what I'm thinking. How you doing, Wout? This game is not new. It's old as time, but I do like it. It's been a lot of fun. I've spent like 20 hours on it in the past, like, 5 days. Which is not, like, it's not Mechabellum levels of time put in, but I've intentionally kind of restricted my time so that way I could, you know, do the getting good process on stream. Because I feel like that's something that I've been missing doing with these new games that I really enjoy. When I find a game that I really like, I overplay it and I end up playing it off stream as well. I gotta break that habit. According to the Forgotten Power by the Forgotten Power by Anonymous. According to this book, humans are powerful immortal beings that have forgotten their true nature. That by living your life by a certain moral code, performing certain rituals, and eating a certain diet, you can achieve great power and ultimately unlock your dormant immortality. Good God. There's always been that type of person, huh? How you doing there, triple berry cheesecake? My case, triple berry cheesecake. My tongue is broken or my brain, one of the two. Yeah, nom-nom-the-miss. Benevolent donator to the stream. Let's see here. I can't get behind there. This little thing down here means we have a level up, so let's go ahead and get a level in magic. We're gonna level up our magic finally. I want the ability to move and manipulate distant objects, or release a wave of force pushing away anything that surrounds you, or form a barrier, or release a bolt of focused force able to hit distant targets, or unleash a sustained stream of force from in front of you. Let's do this one. So we need a level of convergence. So we're gonna go into concentration, and we need converge. Is it insight? Convergence. Here we go. So now we will learn convergence, and we'll be able to use that eventually. How you doing there? Endo, welcome on in. Elias is that person from for all our history Up until secularism started. Wow. Unbelievable. I've just been the immortal being this entire time. If only. Immortality does sound pretty pog. A lot of people are like, nah, I don't want to live forever. I'm like, dude, I would live forever even if I got like stuck somewhere. Like if I were like the true immortal where it's like, oh yeah, eventually you're gonna get like stuck somewhere and then you're doomed to be trapped in a single location for the rest of time. Like I'd still do it. That doesn't change my mind. Because I could literally just... Your brain is just like... It has infinite space in there. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Yeah, witness the heat death of the universe. Pog. Let's give him some new pants. These pants are better than his old pants. I'm gonna check how Derrin's doing. I need to check on his well-being. How are you doing, Derrin? You're good? That's good. I'm pretty good too, Derrin. Just wait for erosion forehead, then you're unstuck. True! Exactly. Can we nap on the bed? How do I have to be tabbed to crouch. Get on the bed and go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep on the bed. This isn't working. Come on. Sleep. It's my character does not. Oh my god. Not like this. Okay, well there come on, dude. Swoldelf really just letting me down. Flop my, oh, I'm sorry, Derrin. I didn't mean to flop him like that. Splatto, how you doing? Thank you for something really good. What do you got in mind? That's a silk shirt. That sounds comfy. And a velvet tunic? My goodness. How fancy. Anyone here ever wear, like, silk or velvet? What if you die on purpose in the tutorial to see what happens? We've died on purpose in the tutorial many times already. It just sends you back from the tutorial. Basket on head so you can rob the blind. There's nobody around to worry about us stealing. We got The Life of Linus Fendrick by Anonymous. A famous book with an even more famous story surrounding it. Often told by mothers to their children. A cautionary tale on the dark and sinister trappings of thaumaturgy. Fendrick was a gifted thaumaturge who lost his young wife and 3 children in some gruesome accident. He was thus driven to necromancy in the hope of resurrecting them. Not the traditional crude raising of the dead, but with full sentence and cognizance. His practices and experiments were most vile in nature. Kidnappings, torture, murder, keeping his family's bodies in a state between life and death for some 40 years. His crimes were plentiful and led to nothing save failure and despair. Wow. What is this game? Is it top-down Skyrim? This is, think like Rain World style movement, but, it's all, basically it's a procedural movement, high fantasy world where, the combat and, like, even just simple walking around is really, really technical and challenging, but the better you get at it, you just get, like, the ability to completely dominate everyone. Because you get so good at it, right? It's one of those. I don't know why I keep ripping open these stalls. One day there's gonna be a zombie in there trying to take a poop and he's gonna have a problem with me. Yeah, that's how I would describe it. Like it's a game that basically gives you a ton of freedom to explore movement and get, like, really, really good with it. Have I died from falling over? No, but it does hurt real bad sometimes. Set wood ablaze? Sadly, I don't think that's a thing. The lamps do appear to be magic. I think that guy's alive. Ah! Confused memories surface, but you fight them down in fear. Nevertheless, something was restored. I don't know why I've got memories of this place, but it's alarming. Binding of the Dead. Binding of the Dead by Linus Fendrick. The pages of this book are stuck together and ruined by copious amounts of blood. Oh shit. Well, that's alarming. Does this guy have anything on him? Nope. Dang it, Derrin. If you get the opportunity to die from falling over, can you take it? You get one life in this game, Splatta. I do not want to die randomly from falling over. Like, I have, like, a couple hours sunk into this character already, and it'll take me all the way back to the beginning if I do that. So I don't think I will be doing that today. I'm sorry. I gotta do my best to not die horribly. Ooh, a dice. Can we roll it? Probably not. It's a 2! Good morning, Solar. How you doing? Welcome. Did you watch the latest video from Doug? Where he pit chat members against each other? That was a good one. Oh man, when are you gonna start programming Twitch chat versus YouTube chat stuff? You gotta get your YouTube stream going. I'm gonna be getting it going this Wednesday. I'm gonna like group call it up with Bonfire, and we're gonna set it up together. What? Because you can't hear me. I get it. Whose fault is that? I wonder. So far, results are disappointing. I suppose I should have expected as much after the initial dramatic progress. I am seeing some improvement, but I feel as though I need to change in direction to really go further. If only poor Papin was still with me. Exchanging thoughts with him would benefit me greatly. Yeah, of course I'm gonna start multi-streaming. Everybody who's streaming should be multi-streaming at this point. Now that Twitch has like lifted the ban on it. I don't know why they did that, but it's gonna be really, really good because it means that even in an absolute worst case scenario, if Twitch continues to, or if Twitch ends up shitting the bed and like ruining the livelihoods of streamers in terms of, you know, the capability to make a living on this platform, they'll be able to more easily transition to other platforms. It's because their new CEO is a cool dude. Apparently he actually streams too. That is so fucking sick. That's awesome. Yeah, people were really apprehensive about him at first. Forgotten by Aim Corin. A scholarly book about memory and cognizance. What we forget and why we forget it. How we choose to make a history for ourselves regardless of the facts. How we are defined by the wholly unreliable and subjective thing we call memory. Some pretty fancy concepts there. Alright, Derrin, get down on the table. I wouldn't do that to Derrin. Those are leather trousers. Those look like they might be better than my, Are they better? No, they're not. They have better coverage, but not by much. Not enough to make it matter. Dude, the little side display on my OBS, like, shows, like, the frame rate chugging, and it's freaking me out. Because nobody said there's any frame rate problems. But I can't, like, confirm whether there is or not. Okay, it's a pestle, chat. It's a pestle. What did you think it was? Come on now. It's a pestle and mortar. Frames look alright? Okay. I would like it to look better than alright, but as long as they're like it's not like awful and not bad. I don't expect to see any frames. Can we look at this? I don't know. I've just been clicking on stuff. We're trying to, like, learn the lore of this game a little bit. Derrin, be careful. I almost pushed you over there. I don't want to do that to you anymore. Ideally. So I'm gonna, like, push Derrin over and he's gonna break his neck and then everybody's gonna yell at me. Even though it would be kind of funny, it would be also very sad. Because I need Derrin alive. Derrin must survive. We've been over here. That's the guy we murdered. This is such, like, a giant map. Like, I can't even remember where I've been. Where I haven't. What's that shing? Why are you doing shing sounds? Okay, we've been here. We have been here. That's good. Open doors generally means I've been there. Okay, so we're done here, I think. I am done in this little area. So we will head back. And there's, like, another branching path or two that I need to go and do. We're just trying to, like, fully explore this area as much as possible. There's a lad. Whoa! That dude just took a swing at me. Did you see that shit? Get him, Derrin. Fuck him up. Yeah, Derrin. Kill him. Kill his ass, Derrin. Derrin, careful. Careful, Derrin. Okay. Gotta be careful. Don't want to take any damage. Derrin, just hit her. Just hit her, Derrin. Oh, shit. Things getting serious. Hang on. I can't move. Oh my god, Derrin, help. Derrin, help! Derrin, you fuck! Kill her! Oh no. Not like this. Did Derrin lose? Oh no. The inventory management in this game is like a bit of a thing. Okay, where's my torch? Get up. Alright. Where's my torch at? There it is. Derrin, you won! Let's go! Here we go. We are fine. The metal bar. Dude, we took more damage. That's a problem. That is really bad. How's Derrin doing after that? I feel like Derrin had to... How you doing, Derrin? You're good? Alright, Derrin. Way to fucking brag. Taking 0 damage over here. I should make him the torchbearer again. Killed 2 people. None of this stuff is any good. Where'd that shield go? There it is. It's with my pipe. I'm starting a pipe collection. Oh, more soap. Pog. There we go. We can start stacking up our soap. That'd be sick if you could just, like, put the soap on the ground and people would, like, trip over it. I don't think that's a thing, but that would be really cool. Oh, is that more soap? Holy soap collection, Batman. Derrin actually levels up if you get enough kills and becomes more competent. Can you have Derrin just carry you through the game? Because that'd be pretty funny. Book. A long list of people undergoing treatment of often grievous wounds who've been here. Okay. And we already looted that. Okay, so we've been here. This is just the back side of this from Derrin. Derrin, come on. Come on, Derrin. We're going this way. We definitely need, like, another torch. It's a bedpan. Why are they on, like, a long stick like that? Hi. Oh, this guy's gonna be a bastard. Are you gonna be a bastard? You seem like you're gonna be a bastard. I'm just gonna murder him. Hello? Where's my other weapon? Did I put it away or something? This will be my weapon. Derrin, stand back. I have to deal with this crutch man. Frick, I whiffed. Oh, he's running. He's running! Get him, Derrin! Fuck him up! Careful, is it dark in there, Derrin? Don't get hit. I hate the spots that we're fighting in this area. Oh my god, Derrin killed the shit out of him. Dude, Derrin's a beast! Do you want this spill poo on myself? Definitely not. Birdie Cloud, how you doing? New content to this game? Yeah, there's like magic and stuff, Birdie Cloud. There's magic. I haven't gotten to mess with it too much, but it does exist. All I know is, I can sense mind. I'm gonna try that out on, like, a thing, I guess. Another sentient being that's not Derrin. Not that Derrin isn't sentient, but, you know. What the hell? What the hell's going on here? Somebody's tripping. Somebody be tripping. And I'm not sure where. Oh. Okay, so this one's yellow and this one's blue. And this one's blue, which means that blue is friendly and yellow is hostile. If I had to guess. That's probably what that means. Is this... Can we kill people with the bedpan? I don't see why not. We could just murder people with the bedpan. That would be pretty funny. Ooh, it's a portrait. We can add that to our weird collection of... And we got multiple pipes? Pog! Oh my god. I don't know if I should be, like, cluttering up my inventory with a bunch of random bullshit like that. It's a seal, chat. I don't know what you were thinking. How you doing, Etchin? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Plopek, thank you. Plopek, yeah, that's correct. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Are you angry? You are angry. You murdered a dude in there. That's crazy. Okay. There's gotta be something good in here. Come on out, bud. We won't hurt you. Because you're already dead. Get him, Derrin. Beat him up while he's on the ground. Yeah. Oh god, Derrin, look out! Derrin, no! I think Derrin got hit in the back of the head by an axe. Fuck. Okay. Let's use sense mind. I sense no mind other than Derrin. I wonder if you can attack Derrin and he'll attack you back. Hey, how's Derrin doing after that? It seems like he got hit pretty hard. He's good. I assume that just tells you approximately how much health he has. Like, that's the gauge, right? Alright, well that wasn't so bad, I guess. This guy died with a leather vest on. I don't know how he lost. Ooh, that looks like a big loot. Those look yeah, those are some actual frickin' gloves. I'll take them. And then Derrin can have my old gloves, probably. Derrin? Speak with me, Derrin. What kind of gloves have you got, buddy? Got just some basic leather gloves. How are they doing? They are identical. Alright, well, these ones match the color of your van braces, so we'll give you those. And I'll hold on to the gloves in case they have a problem with any of this other stuff. We could have a brush to go with our soap. I don't think a brush is necessary. It's fine. It looks like a pretty good cleaver. Yeah, it is a pretty good cleaver. That said, it is still just a cleaver, so it's not that helpful, sadly. I'm wondering if I should be using like a metal pipe instead of my scythe, because in theory a metal pipe would do less long-term damage to Derrin if I hit him with it, because I think I did hit him there, and that other guy definitely hit him with the axe. We've got another message. This is the one where the zombie was. I think my illness has worsened since coming here. I often feel confused, as if battling conflicting thoughts. My temper keeps getting the better of me, an aggressive trait I never knew I possessed. Perhaps it is time to, simply a response to all that is happening. Even so, it scares me. I don't recognize myself. I must make a greater effort to retain my composure. So this person is, like, slowly zombifying, I guess. It's a leather vest. Where does that one go? Yeah, no kidding. You know, I think I'm actually enjoying this. See, he's having a great time. Derrin is having a wonderful time running around murdering zombies with us. That's what I needed to hear. If that isn't motivating, I don't know what is. I think the reinforced gloves are going to be better. The brain damage is getting to him. Listen, we can... as long as he's having a good time, it really doesn't matter what else is happening, right? This is all for fun anyway. Hey, bud. You want to open up? You want to open up in there? That'd be helpful. I don't see any way in there. This game is all about carefully examining your environment. How are the game sound levels, by the way, chat? Are they good? I know, like, it's pretty quiet most of the time, but it just happens to be kind of a quiet game, I think, to some degree. So, this is the room where we just were. It's good? Alright, excellent. Excellent! This little area is a thing. Remember, closed doors mean we haven't been there, in theory. Except this is looping back over to here. Yeah. We just missed that door, I guess. Alright. Look at that, Derrin actually moved without me having to run him over. Good for you, Derrin. Okay. So I guess we're done here. And this is getting... Derrin, what are you doing? Just knocking into stuff. Okay, there's another lad roaming around here. These zombies have definitely gotten a lot more aggressive, which is a little alarming. We need to be a little bit more careful, I think. Maybe a little bit more aggressive ourselves. Derrin, give me some privacy, please. Okay, fine. JS. Yeah, let's go. These tubs are so goofy. So this is where we killed these two. That guy's got a bearded axe. That's some scary shit right there. That looks like a strong axe. Oh, is he pissed? He seems a little angry. I think we get out of here. We haven't really learned much other than some, like, lore in this zone. It's pretty much all we've gotten. That locked room is going to remain locked for me, I believe. This is this area over here. This game not having a map, I feel like is only going to become a bigger and bigger problem the longer I play. But I'm hoping at some point I can figure it out. Maybe this game will finally give me that sense of direction I've been missing all my life. But I doubt it. This was the room with that one zombo. There he is. Yeah, we were here. I'm sure I'm missing stuff. I feel bad every time I, like, bump past Derrin. He just gets all fucked up. Okay, we've been in that room over there. We're just making sure we're thorough. And we got this zone over here. These things are quite the trap. Very easy to just trip over those reinforcements. This looks like a fucking boss room. Okay, so we've got a way through here. I guess we'll open this up at the very least. Okay. Nice. Just in case we end up going back around the other way. Parchment. Hammond has obviously cast aside our agreement. He's sending far too many down here, and I've lost all contact with him. What is he trying to do? One of these wretches confessed that he was told to seek treasure. Someone will notice all these missing people. And what if one finds me while I sleep? I no longer feel safe here. I have locked the doors, but I should venture further and look for something more secure. Alright. What even was going on to need all this? Well, so far it seems like there's a lab where they're trying to bring people back to life. That seems to be like the main vibe so far, is that this is all to facilitate like the search for eternal life. That's the primary vibe that I'm getting. I think we should just progress. I think that is the correct way. In this game, you don't really... Like, you don't... I think this is the kind of game that you technically don't need anything to win. You just need to know where to go. So, let's go this way. My gamer instincts are telling me this is the way forward. And I will listen. I will listen to my gamer instincts. These indented walls are super sus. We gotta be a little bit more careful. Gotta look out and look closely. It's very dank and dark here. A little bit spooky. Just a long hallway, huh? Nothing wrong at all. This game is neat, Cool Ranch. I have a good time with it. Hence why we're playing it now. Okay, we've got another one of these. Ooh, this opens up into like a rocky area. That's cool. Wow, this feels even more way forwardy. I want to check the little side paths first, at least. Who knows? I feel like we're about to go into the next zone. But before we do that, we should definitely look in here. And what else have we got here? This is the way we came. I keep thinking Fog of War is going to be lighting up the places that we've been. That's not how this works. Not at all. A little path here. That's a sword over there. Like a real sword. I want to go get that. Been using like a little... Well, I mean not little, but we've been using like a war glaive. There looks like there's another way into that room over there. And we need to find it, but I don't think it's going to be through this way. Oh! Fuck. Oh no. My headset just died. Cool. I fucking hate wired headsets, and I will continue to hate wired headsets forever. They suck. Something about being in a dungeon and having no option but to go deeper really unsettles me. It's that kind of vibe. Yeah, it's definitely pretty crazy, especially when like what looks like an exit is like right there and you can't open it. It's spooky. Very spooky indeed. Okay, I don't see anything super valuable in that room. Let's go back up for now. I wonder if this is going to be like one of those games where you go all the way down and then you go all the way back up. I'm not sure. Bruh, I actually took damage just coming back up. It's so goofy. So keep in mind that I can't hear anything now because I don't have a headset on. And now I'm just stuck listening to my own voice. It's true pain. Where do we go? What do we do? I want to get into this room over here. And maybe this is like the long way around. It's kind of the vibe I'm getting. At least we've got like a real helmet. I kind of want to give the helmet to Derrin. Because Derrin's been like real aggressive. I wish I could make Derrin play defensively. It would be nice to be able to give him orders. Be like, Derrin, don't do that. Go stay over here, Derrin. We'll keep you safe. Got a lever. Good. Gotta do a jank puzzle with instant deaths. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. Derrin, get away from them. They're agitated. This person's chill. As far as I can tell. Which is good. I'm going to have to ask you to be nice to the zombies. I'm trying my best. They're not making it easy. I am doing my best to be nice to the zombies. But they need to be nice to me, too. If they start swinging, I don't have a choice. I gotta end them. This appears to be... Oh, this is a shortcut to... This is a Giga Omega shortcut. Cool. Okay, I get it. I get it. Dark Souls. It's Dark Souls, guys. You know, Dark Souls, everyone's favorite video game? That still begs the question of how do I get into the armory, then? I'm not entirely certain. Let's see if we can find a path around there. I imagine it's not through the loading zone. Some of the zombies really don't give a shit, do they? No, they're just chill. They're chilling. I thought Dark Souls was what you got when you walk outside all day with no shoes. Oof. Derrin, I hurt my knees. When's the last time you scraped your knee, chat? I haven't scraped my knee in years. I gotta, like, get out more, I think. Basically. Oh, Jesus, here we go. Ooh, this guy's got a sword and stuff, Derrin. Derrin, stay back, Derrin. This guy's a real deal. Trip him, Derrin. Oh, Jesus, Derrin, help me. Help me, Derrin. I'm smothering him. Hit him, Derrin. Hit him. Why am I so incompetent in this mode? It's weird. I'm like pretty good at the arena mode, and then this mode I suck. I suck so hard. Derrin. Oh, we got him good, Derrin. Derrin, help. He's on me. Oh, he fell down. Get him, Derrin. Fuck him up. Yeah, he's dead. I don't think it's nerves. I think it's just I don't have enough space to do what I want to do. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Need a heart rate monitor. I'm fine. I'm fine. That would just alert you all to the fact that I've gotten incredibly high blood pressure. My resting heart rate is probably way too high. That looks great. That looks like a fantastic longsword. That's not how you equip a longsword. Let's definitely put that on. When you fell off a motor scooter on the dirt, you scrapped all 4 joints. That was over a decade ago. God damn. So it's been a while. You are swinging a polearm in a narrow hallway. That's true. You're welcome for that free autocorrect, by the way. The next one's gonna cost you. How do we get in here? How do we get in here? Horatio, we're dealing with something really good. What do you got in mind? You just need a good old short sword. Maybe that is the path that I have to go with Blavik. You might be right. Maybe I gotta forgo my polearm ways in favor of a shorter weapon. That might be a good idea. Why am I falling over? I'm just glad I have some armor. Ex-Anima. How you doing there, Seinfeld? Welcome on in. Welcome. Seinfeld. Just reminds me of Seinfeld. I'm sorry. it's just where my brain's going. Can I pull this lever through the wall if I get close enough? I feel like maybe I can. I'm totally close enough, right? Oh, frick. Halberds are one of your favorite weapons in Dark Souls 1. Halberds go fucking crazy in Dark Souls 1. Lucerne is my favorite weapon of all time because of Dark Souls 1. Come on. Can I like, there's cheese. There's totally cheese. Hang on. I got an idea. Okay, hear me out. What if I put this through here? Okay, hang on. If I put this on the ground, right? What if I, like, guide it through here? I can't, like, poke it through and... Oh, I want to try and... You see what I'm going for, right? Is there cheese? There has to be cheese. There has to be cheese. There's no way there's not cheese. Is it like... They probably thought about this, like, a lot. I would have thought about this. Would I have done anything about it? I don't know. I don't know if I would have done anything about it. Okay. Well... Are you just perma down 1/3 of my HP? Yeah, pretty much. I'm just down 1/3 of my HP forever now. That is the case. Okay, so the entrance is over here. So that means that we need to go over this way. Yeah, there is a potion. I don't know if there's any other way of getting your health back. But there is supposedly a potion. Hey, it's a door. That's what's going on there. I see the outline of a door. I see the outline of a door. Don't you? Like right there? Very obvious door. Okay, so we need to move these barrels. How do we move the barrels? Like a rock? Can't do that. Is there another player walking? That's Derrin. He's a farmer. He's just a guy. He's just a dude like me. We're just chilling on an adventure or whatever. Okay. Maybe there's like a switch. Maybe there's a switch somewhere to get that door to open. It'll move the barrels out of the way. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. This game is like insanely secret rich. It is one of those things where there's like a thing that leads to a thing that leads to another thing. It's kind of wild. There's one other zone over here. Where's that leading from? Maybe we gotta go check out here first. So we know this area is a thing. Trying to like keep track of this whole thing is such a mess. So I'm assuming the darkness just extends forever, and unless maybe we can climb up. I'm not sure about that. If not up here, we can go any higher. Okay. Well, that's not gonna work. We're definitely more than a little lost. I'm trying to like keep the spatial thing in my mind of where we need to go. But it's tricky because it's so far away now. It's so dang far away. I don't know if I should be taking any pointers or if I should just continue exploring on my own. It's one of those things where, like, I feel like it's the sort of secret that you might never find if you don't find it yourself. Or if somebody doesn't, like, tell you about it, sort of thing. So, I don't know. I guess the ex-anima professionals should tell me, maybe. Like, don't tell me how to get there, but tell me if I should be told, if that makes sense. We'll make it a two-step process. How you doing there, Anteater? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you are well today. My goodness, I'm losing my voice a little bit. Those chicken tacos didn't do me any favors this morning. See what other good stuff we can find around here. It really does have to be something... Oh, wait, is this a hole in the wall? Can we break through this? Sheesh. Have I been over there? I can see it through here because of the hole in the wall. So they're intentionally giving me this vision. Oh, Derrin. Don't look. Don't look, Derrin. Oh, Derrin. Frick. Shit. Dang it. Oh, jeez. Come on. Come on. You can do it. There we go. Well, that's a thing, I guess. I think that door is actually just a barrel thing that I made up. That's not actually real. It's not a door like I thought it was. Okay, we already tried the shenanigans with this door over here. This light. Some of these lights are out. Wait, are they using electricity? I just realized. They could... I guess they could be using electricity or magic. It could be either one. Dude, this is like that one... Does anybody remember the room in Dark Souls 2 after Najka? Where it's just like a billion little indented walls like this, and every single one of them has the potential to be like an illusory wall. And you like run up and hit each single one, and none of them are an illusory wall, and it's like, well, fuck, thank you, Dark Souls. Why would you do that to me? why would you make me check every single wall like it's an illusory wall? And now I'm checking this game like every single wall is an illusory wall. I'm losing my dang mind. It's like in Legend of Grimrock when there's like a random little fucking brick that you pull, and then all of a sudden a huge door opens and it's the only way forward. It's like, god damn it. After Nashandra, isn't it the end of the game? No, Najka, not Nashandra. Najka is the Quelaag ripoff. The scorpion lady. Nashandra is the queen. Different people. Different people, different places. Okay. Maybe. There was a funny death trap earlier. Hi, are you Engie? No, you're cool. Alright. Chill. You're chillin'. Not gonna attack us, in theory. Unless we like run past him too fast. I don't know how that works. Oh, I'm in attack mode. I should definitely not be in attack mode. That'll make me more aggressive. Oh, he's got a little angry at you there, Derrin. You gotta be a little bit less aggressive. After the ghost area or whatever that place. Yeah, the curse pots. Yeah, that place was dumb. That place was freaking dumb, dude. Okay, we've already explored this area rather thoroughly. But I really want to get into that armory, because that seems like a great idea. It seems like a very good idea, even if I have been told there's like a bunch of death traps on the way. Like, you know, just you gotta learn the hard way, as far as I'm concerned. Learning how to get into a place like that seems pretty good. Doing a lot of backtracking here. Dang it. I keep getting lost, as you can tell. Oh my god, dude. This game... I kind of wish I were manual mapping this. But I imagine it would be such a pain in the butt to do. Hey, there's a lad in there. Hey, bud. You remember us? You want to open that lever there? It'd be really cool of you. If you open that lever. Is there a map? There's not a map. You enjoyed DS2 a lot, but there's a lot of dumb stuff in it. Dark Souls 2 is really good. Sleeper, super good game. I mean, it's not really even a sleeper good game. Everybody knows it's a good game. It's just one of those things where people don't, I don't know. People don't respect it as much because it's not Dark Souls 2, or Dark Souls 1. And Dark Souls 1 is very, very good game. And it has, I think, like, turn speed and adaptability made Dark Souls 2 a total pain in the dick to play, which is a big part of why people don't like it, if that makes sense. Also, there's the mocap. I don't think you can see anything right now. Thank you, Sokolis. It's okay. I'm just wandering around in circles. It's fine. You can just stare at my face. This is clearly what everybody needs. This is what the people needed. Oh man, are you guys seeing that Shiba's already multi-streaming to YouTube and Twitch now? He's using like a multi-stream app. I'm thinking about going the OBS road because that's completely free. But I'm also considering like getting a second computer so that way I can do more CPU intensive streaming. Like just buying a CPU and rigging up one of my zombie computers to like have just all the pressure of streaming off of my main computer, because it really does struggle with the frame rate these days, as you know. This is a reaction stream now. But yeah, that's something I've been thinking about and need to consider getting a new CPU. Just get a Threadripper based CPU, all the threads. I don't know what that means. I don't even know what that means, Yoda man. What does that mean? It's a bathroom. This is a storage room. 64 cores! What's that? It's trousers. Do you have to encode the video twice if you're streaming to two platforms at once? It depends on how you do it. You can encode it twice, or you can encode it once and send it out twice. Most like if you're using there's software-based options and there's hardware-based options. It's really just it depends on how you want to go about it, right? It's one of those things. It's very complex, and like now that it's more of an option, you know, it's really entered into my mind as like, geez, I need to think about how I want to do this, because it's time to start thinking about it now that it's like a real option, as opposed to before where like you don't get a subscribe button if you decide you want to multi-stream, right? Like that sort of thing is really, I mean, it was a little bit scummy at Twitch, but I'm really glad that they've gone this way, because it means that you know, the YouTube audience can get involved. And I know for a while the TikTok audience could be a thing, but like I don't have a stream key for that, and I hate making TikToks because it sucks. I don't like making tickety talks. It's not fun. It's just like taking a clip and then flipping it. It's just not great. But yeah, that's the whole thing. It's like right up my grill. Oh, pardon me. He's angry. No, leave him alone. Leave him be. Stop swinging at the air. Let's just go. Derrin loves to fight. He loves to smash in zombie brains, clearly. Okay, we're gonna give up on the armory because it doesn't look like it's gonna happen. Hardware is based is is always better. A lot of people run dual GPUs for encoding purposes. Yeah, I'm gonna be going for like a CPU-based encoding and making a computer, a secondary computer specifically for that, because it's the cheapest option I have. Because then I just need to buy like a half-decent CPU rather than anything else. Can you make a dog your friend? I don't know, Splata. I have no idea. I haven't encountered a dog. Can you bring a chair with you like a lion tamer for the demons? I don't think so. I don't think you can do that either. I mean, you can technically like carry a thing with you, but you can't just like pick it up. I'm gonna assume that that door is locked because it's not opening, but keep in mind I don't have any sound, but don't have any way of knowing for sure. We'll try this way. It's not locked, right? Hooray! Man, why is my voice all freaked up today? I don't know. I don't know why it's all freaked up. Be funny if you could actually get somebody into this thing. Just trap a zombie. Okay, we've got some more pathways. This is all uncharted territory. No sound. Is the headset finally dead? Are you getting a new one? My other headset died a while ago. I've been using a wireless headset that I hate for a little while. But yeah, the new one is on its way. It should be here like around the 28th, I think. So maybe 27th. I don't remember the exact date they gave me, but it was somewhere around that. Which headset did you get? It was a Sennheiser 560. So it's like a really nice one. Since people have given me the money to get a good one. How you doing there, Suicider? Welcome on in. Let's check that guy's brain. He's chill. I kind of love brain checking people. I feel like it's a bit of a crutch, but it's still nice. It's still very nice, that's for sure. That guy, I don't even... Oh, he is chill. This looks like a really scary area to end up in a fight, though. For the Minecraft map you made, 3/4 of the set of mini-games are complete, which totals in 12, and 3 optional games, but I'm unsure if I want to finish the 4th. I mean, it's probably, like, it's already so much more than... I wouldn't put too much work into it. I don't know how many people are going to show up. You could definitely do whatever you think people would like. Oh my god, this guy's sweet. Holy Derrin! Derrin, dude, that was sick! You blasted him. Great job. Great job, buddy. Dude, Derrin destroyed that guy. How do you know guys will fight? You don't. You don't know. You never know. If you don't go. We're not gonna do it. You saw a Reddit post that hit home. You saw, you sound like a boomer, but the worst thing, ever was the switch to Bluetooth wireless headphone from wired. It's insane that, like, people actually prefer it. Like, if you're, like, working out, that makes a ton of sense. Or if you're, like, a normal person, you're, like, walking around your house trying to, like, listen to a podcast, sure, that makes sense. But if you're, like, trying to have, like, a optimum computer experience that's, like, super easy, the headset is just better. Like, a wired headset's just better. Somebody took a bite out of my soap. Dang it. How do you guys know what, oh wait, that guy, he might just want a butter tart, that's true. It's complicated. Some zombies always fight, some never fight unless you attack them, first, and some, they flip-flop. Yeah, it's weird. Let's just do a little bit of that. Yeah. Yeah, Ashen, I'm just thinking, like, you know, we don't know what kind of turnout we're gonna have, because, like, last time we did a Minecraft server, it was, like, 6 or 7 people. So, like, it's not necessarily gonna be a ton of people, so I don't want you, like, working yourself to death over it. It'll just be, like, a cool thing to do. You like wireless headset because the cord won't get tangled around me or the chair. I really liked the one of these cords, like this one. When I got one of those, it was so nice because it like never gets caught up on stuff. It like I was surprised at how effective it was at like not screwing everything up. Oh, Pog! Really nice new pipes. Very nice. Well, one of them's exactly the same, but maybe we'll give Derrin the duplicates in our collection. Yeah, that cord, big strats. We got really nice spalders as well. That's secondary to the pipes, but you know, still good. Isn't there an issue with wireless audio latency, like small delay in movies and games? So Bluetooth has audio latency. Wireless is 0 ms audio latency. So all you have to be annoyed about with wireless is that you have to plug it in all the time. Dude, these guys knew what was up. Look at all these pipes. The pipe collection grows. And they had soap for me. That's amazing. What kind of pants you got on, Derrin? He's got the good pants on. Good. Derrin is wrecking everyone. Maybe gear him out. And you just be the light in his darkness. No. I need to live more than Derrin. How you doing there, Depression? Welcome on in. Visiting again so soon. Let's see here. My wireless has no delay. but then it costs 300 USD. There's some wireless where you plug it in and it gets like a better connection. Cute kitty back there. She's wonderful. That's Belle. She's been with me for literally over half of my life, which is kind of insane to think about. She's just snoozing. Thank you, Depression Body, for the follow. I appreciate that. Bluetooth is the worst with lag. Yeah. Yeah, she's an old kitty, but a very good kitty. Ooh, is that a triangle? Dude, we have triangles here. It's a counter. Okay. Weird. It's pretty neat. Is wireless supposed to be delayed because my headset is marketed at lossless? Yeah, there are lossless wireless headsets now. The technology is there for that. The wireless is totally fine, but Bluetooth is where you get the problems sometimes. Pet the kitty. We could, but it would wake her up. She's sleeping. Maybe when she wakes up, if she stirs, we'll pet the kitty. But other than that, we'll just leave her be for now. There's a lot of lads around, but they're chill. Oh hey, that's a death pit. Derrin, don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up, Derrin. That would be really a shame if you fucked this up. I better not fuck this up. Oh my god. It's the most terrifying thing ever. Watch your step, no kidding. Actual instant death pits. Cool. Okay, we need to build a bridge. Thankfully we've got this right here. Or do we? I thought I was going to be able to pick up this board. There's got to be a board somewhere I can pick up. Here we go. There's no way they don't physics puzzle me here. Let's be honest. Do you think Derrin just stayed back on his own? Maybe he knows. He knows not to trifle with such things. Bruh. That was almost so bad. Playing card. Is this a queen? Oh, I can't tell. It's a shield. What the fuck kind of playing card is that? Some Magic the Gathering ass shit. Do you think there was like a medieval Magic the Gathering? That would go crazy, actually. Oh my god. It's a good idea. Somebody make that happen. Those are some really nice man braces. We're going to, that's why we held on to the other thing. Either that or he fell. Don't say things like that! I'm super into this game. The last update was pretty good. I just started last Friday. I'm like 20 hours in. Or a little bit past 20 hours in now. I haven't spent pretty much any time at all in this mode. I'm like brand new to this part, so yeah, I was like doing arena over the weekend to like learn the video game, and I'm okay, but this mode is just kicking my ass. It is really hard. What is Derrin cooking? That was a good question. Don't know what Darren's cooking. I'm a little concerned what Derrin might be cooking. I don't really trust Derrin. I mean, I trust him with my life, but I don't trust him with his life. If that makes sense. When do you get a gun? That's a good question. Probably like when I mod the game. I'm pretty sure you could mod the game to get a gun if you wanted. No, my board, I need that. I'm not trying to walk over there. That's gonna be a problem. Excuse me, pardon me. But that's almost good enough. There's no way to fuck this up. Ooh! No, my bones! Ah! Ooh! Ooh! Shit. Oh, hey, Derrin. God damn it. Oh, no. A gun is a top-level wizard spell. You have to spend years studying. That'd be pretty sick. Fuck. I missed the last chest over there. Yeah, I'm fine. It's just all my bones hurt really bad. Did I take red damage there? It looks like I did. I'm like down to like half health. I hope a health potion fully heals me. Because if it doesn't, we're gonna be in for some shit. Yeah, at least Derrin's fine. That is important. You don't think so? You don't think a health potion fully heals me? Shit. We need to stop taking damage then. Do you think that last jump had something really good? Is that a drum? I don't have my sounds on, but maybe chat can hear this. Does this make drum sounds? I hope it makes drum sounds. That'd be great. Watch your Derrin on these stages. He gets clumsy at parts. No? Oh, that's so lame. I really wish the music worked in this game. This game does remind me a little bit of Mordhau in some ways. It's a little Mordhau-y. What the fuck? That is the most bullshit fall down spot ever. Turn around and get away from there. We ain't doing that. Is this a ring? Don't know. Alright. Guess we're trying this again. Can I do this without having to risk my life? Did Derrin kill a guy? Derrin, did you kill this man? I don't remember doing that. I'm pretty sure that was a Derrin move. Derrin killed a guy with a fucking spoon. Nope, that's an axe. Never mind. Maybe that's a little bit more acceptable. Good job, Derrin. When you said Derrin is cooking, you heard fighting. Derrin, get off the board, you fuck! Get off the board! We need that! Oh my goodness. Derrin doesn't act like a person. He acts like a frickin'... I don't know what he acts like, but it's definitely not a human being in there. He's like a two brain cell Andy. Derrin, you don't have to do this. He did it anyway. The champion. He acts like a Derrin. Listen, I know two Derrins, and both of them are respectable people. All right. Other than this Derrin, this Derrin, not too much respect, to be honest. Okay, where? That'll hold. Who cares if I'm max weight? Pallets are pretty strong. Did pallets exist back then? I don't know. I don't know if they did. I don't know what angle I need here. This one will work for sure. No way I'm breaking my bones. Breaking my bones, breaking my bones. This needs to go somewhere. Derrin! 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 No! Fuck. God damn it, Derrin. Oh my god. Wait, did I do this last part for literally no reason? You think he's okay? Are you okay, Derrin? Good! Oh my god, he's good, guys. He's good. Alright, there was literally no reason for me to go back around and do that last part. I did that for nothing. The fact that this game is one life and they're just giving me like a bunch of death pits now is really fucked up. Just saying. Like, I don't know why they would do that. Derrin, what are you doing? Oh, that's not Derrin. That's some other guy. I kind of want to kill these guys because I'm like freaked out by him. Does that guy have... Oh, he's got like a freaking nail in a board. The newest update they worked really hard on pathfinding, making it a bit able to do all this procedural stuff without scripting specifically. That's awesome. It's a really nice little improvement that they made then. And by little, I mean significant, obviously. Okay, so we've got some magic on the go, which is great. We might want to continue getting our close combat stuff. I like parry. I don't really use remiss at all. I'll get parry for now. I want to get all my melee stuff done. I feel like that is a big strat. But I wonder if you could do like a wizard playthrough. I think it would take a long time because it takes a long time to train magic, seemingly. How do I use this spell, chat? Oh. It's like a channel. But why do I have to hit C and then 2 to do it? That's kind of stupid, don't you think? Shouldn't there be a better way of doing that? It seems really inconvenient. I've been the opposite way of this. It's nothing of relevance. Here, I'm gonna push this guy over and we're gonna try it out. Do you not use C and 2 to shoot in Noita? No, I don't. I use better buttons than that. Okay. Don't mind me. Yeah! Got him. Oh, Derrin going beast mode. Dude, we got him good. Last time I played, they had created 4 spells. I gotcha. What was there any other magic though? Force is good as hell. It seems really good. Seems too good. Okay, what this guy? He looks kind of geared. I mean, we look kind of geared too. We're a little bit of a menace. Not quite like Derrin, but I mean, we've gotten better gear than Derrin, if we're being honest. I've geared myself more than Derrin. I have like chainmail and shit on, and an actual helmet. Darren's at like aspirant level. We're at like adept level, or novice level. I don't know. This might be an adept level helmet. What do we have over here? I feel like there's gonna be like a big monster growl, and I'm not gonna realize it because I don't. Oh, it's a bag. What's in there? It's a pouch. That would be nice for. Oh, it's a real gambeson. Oh my god. Wait, I was already wearing a gambeson. Okay, well, I bet Darren's not wearing a gambeson. Hey, Derrin. I got a little something for you. How are you supposed to know that T is talk, by the way? They never once mentioned that. Darren's Scooby-Doo looking ass shirt getting dumped. Gambeson. 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 That's what I said. Oh. It's a thick cap. Is it better than mine? Well, I mean, I'm wearing a helmet, but I think I could wear both. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Well, that's good. Definitely some solid loot here. I wish I made it to the... Oh, it's long boots. Fucking yes! I'm feeling extra sexy now. I'm holding on to my normal boots because it's very likely that I'm gonna, like, get knee pads at some point or something. Yeah! I love some thigh boots. In-game. I mean, maybe in real life, too. Probably. Let's be honest. Run over this way. There's another chest. So much loot. A real spear! Oh my god! I love stabbing people in the face so much. Holy shit. That's awesome. Okay, so give me the spear. I can go spear shield combo. And then in this hand I can go with this. And that's great. Oh! I can go spear. Oh! I don't have to do stupid, dumb stuff anymore. That's great. Okay, yeah, that works. compass is super useful if you find one. That sounds amazing. I wasn't sure anything like that existed. That might border on spoilers. And I don't mind because I haven't said anything about that. But yeah, it's pretty minimal backseating going on in this game. Okay, you're getting stabbed. Sure. Oh God, I stabbed so good. Wait, I hit Derrin? When did I hit Derrin? Oh my God, his face! That wasn't me. I didn't hit Derrin in the... I didn't hit Derrin, did I? When did I hit Derrin? Is Derrin okay? Derrin, are you alright? No! Derrin's hurt! Fuck. He's actually genuinely injured now. Oh no. We might have to give our health potion to Derrin. Poor Derrin. The first major injury he's taken is from me fucking swinging around like an idiot. That's extremely unfortunate. Okay, this guy's getting the C2 action. What? He tried to bedpan me. He deserved it. Extremely deserved. If you hit Derrin enough, will he try to fight back? Or is he too loyal for that? He will? Okay. That's interesting. I would never hit Derrin. Intentionally. Multiple times. How you doing there, Panics? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. What we got going on over here? I don't have to endure the anxiety of the running torch sound anymore, which is nice. These are spooky to me. Do you think they keep people in here? Like, I feel like this is for, like, hounds or something. But I could see them putting prisoners in there, too. Oh, our magic leveled up. Do we have to use magic for it to level up? Does anybody know? Can we now have Torrent. Unleash a sustained stream. That's what we did yesterday. After 9 hours. What's that mean? Okay. Wave. We got expansion. What's the one that needed convergence? What did we level up? Insight. Okay, so we need the one with insight. Convergence, expansion, coherence. Which one needed insight? One of these needed insight. Inversion. Calm aggression. We can calm aggression. Oh, is this just one that I can get? Continuity. Fun fact, in earlier version, the crutches had a bugged super fast swing speed and one of the best weapons in the game at the time. I think I've seen somebody do a video with those, yeah. Yesterday I managed to body some people with a broom in the arena. That felt pretty fucking fun. It's so funny. Cause like the bristles, like I can imagine that it would suck pretty hard to get like bristled. This is a tough choice. I mean, is it a choice at all? I guess we'll just pick Calm because it's the only one that we can pick. Scratches. Yeah, exactly. Getting bristled in the face. That would suck pretty hard. Okay. So if I hit C3. Oh my god. Why would you do that? Yeah, it's just annoying. The fact that people died to it, it's just like... I like to think they didn't die, they just gave up. Whee. Getting whipped with cardboard. It's not the impact, but the sting. Exactly, you guys get it. You get it. I'm surprised I didn't just faceplant and break my neck there. over this way. Okay, we're on like a racetrack. Did we do this door yet? Do the... Hello? No. I guess we're doing this. Where'd they go? The door closed. Hello. Honk. Honk. Derrin, I need you to come help me out here. He's giving me troubles. Okay, there we go. We killed him. Oh. I think the thing that makes this mode so much harder than Arena is that there's just like a bunch of random shit that can ruin everything for you. Yeah, Force Magic seems pretty damn good. Like, maybe too good. I wonder how they're gonna balance that out. I guess if I, like, encounter, like, an ogre... Oh, it's the chalk and the blackboard. Bruh, why don't they let you use the chalk? It's so sad. It's actually fucked up. But they're like, oh yeah, here's a piece of chalk to go with the blackboard. People will love that. It's like a bait. Why would they do that? Why would they give us one and the both of them without the ability to do something with it? I'm gonna get trapped forever in this, aren't I? No, 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 no. No, no! Can't fall out of it, hurry. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Get me out, get me out, get me out. Yeah, ooh. Use an HP. It was the old days, people couldn't read or write. Yeah, but I should be able to, like, just scribble. I should be able to draw a dick butt, you know? If that worked, I would have bought the game right now. They plan to have PvP in this game, too. I'm very curious how some of the things will be balanced. I've been watching, like, little guides here and there on, like, specifically mechanics. Like, I'm completely blind to the story, but I know about, like, crazy mechanics that exist in this game. Like, yesterday I was learning about, sword jumping, which is the stupidest fucking thing I've ever seen. But, like, it's amazing. Oh, it's a gem emerald. We can implant that in a sword and then enchant it, and then we'll be able to do +2 damage. +2 frost damage, specifically. Sword jumping. Yeah, you crouch, and then you pull a two-handed sword out, and you pull it out in between your legs, and then it lets you do, like, a jumping attack at them, which is not supposed to be a thing. It's fucking stupid. No, basically you're using the physics of the sword to launch yourself into the air. It is ridiculous. It's not supposed to be a thing, but it is. Yoshimitsu style? It's not Yoshimitsu style. It's like you're pulling the sword out in between your legs, and then you, like, jump up with, like, from uncrouching, and because you're jumping up, or, like, standing upright, it like, gives you the upward momentum, and you kind of just fly up. Hi. What? You're looking at me weird. So there must be something.
I don't know.
You don't know, or you do know?
I don't know.
You sure you don't know?
Mm-hmm.
Look, it's a pen.
Wow.
Some shears. Can you demonstrate this sword jumping? I don't have a big two-handed sword. I need a really big two-handed sword. Look at my look at my pipe collection, Michaela. I got so many pipes.
Wow.
And a lot of soap.
That inventory is worse than Dark and Darker.
What do you mean?
You just put it all in one spot.
It's
What
fine.
the frick?
Oh, good. More candles. I needed those. Need more candles.
Hello.
Here we go.
Pandy.
I hope that becomes
Pennant.
speedrun tech. If there's like a wall to jump over or something, then it very well could be speedrun tech. Candle good. Good.
Hello. Rive.
Michaela, there's a person. What do I do?
They good or bad?
They're a zombie.
Well, you probably have to kill them then.
Okay.
Good job.
I'm not dead. Ah!
Help me!
Because Derrin is a dumbass. That's why.
Is that a real person?
No.
Good. I'm like, you better not be talking to real people.
No, Derrin is just an NPC. I'm glad I've got all this spear practice in from the arena. I got some pretty good stabbing game.
Nice.
Kind of a master stabber at this point.
Really?
Yeah. Why is Derrin blocking and stuff? He like doesn't trust me. That was a good jab. Yeah, you can get some pretty spicy stabs going. The stabby has a lesser chance to hit Derrin. That's exactly why I'm doing that. Do you blame him? I don't. Especially when I hit him without realizing it earlier. That's a my bad. What the fuck? Uh-oh. What does this mean? The passage, the burden, and the observer. Okay, so we are traveling. We need to find the MacGuffin, and this is being viewed on Twitch.tv. I think that's what this means. I wonder what this little X means, though. Maybe on my 10th journey? I don't know. I don't know what it means. What do I do? Do I pick one? Derrin is the burden. That's fucked up. Can I pull cards multiple times? The Scholar, the Comet, and Valor. Conan, post go and post the clips to Twitter. That's what the X means. Ah, it all makes sense now. Okay, the Scholar. This is me finding all the loot. The Comet. I don't know what the Comet means. Do we have any? Oh frick. You know, it's funny because there was like a couple months back there was a Twitch streamer who contacted me about having like a reading done on stream, and I never contacted her back because I'm like that's not really my thing. But maybe that intel would have come in handy here, is what I'm trying to say. Frig, a dusty old logbook. All right, where are we going? We're going this way. If there's an open door, or if there's a closed door, I'm gonna open it. Them's the rules. I wish I could light up the candles around the world. That'd be really nice. There's definitely like a couple things in this game that I would. I mean, I feel like this game is the quintessential feature creep game of all time. Like that's literally what it is. Is this door locked, chat? I can't hear the locked sound, but I assume it is. I can't get in there. I gotta do a little brain check on people. I don't understand how to, like, cycle between these to make them my default spell. Does anybody know? Whenever I see and think about tarot cards, I think of Isaac. That's fair. Feature creep, nothing beats Star Citizen. Oh, does that one have some crazy feature creep too there, Sokolis? This game is actually a test bed for an open world RPG the devs want to make in the future. That was the reason that I never bought this game, was because I thought that they were going to like make a better game after this one and abandon it at some point once they were done with all of their like creation. Can drag them into different slots. But like I want to be able to like cycle between these as like my default, rather than having to press C every time and then like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't have a 10. So what's that one gonna be? 0, I guess. How the who? Okay, I want somebody to hit C and then 0 while remaining on WASD. What are these controls? Actual just nonsense controls. That's a feature that didn't creep in yet. Yeah, Effie, we gotta get them on that one. I constantly find something to work on and not release the game. My mouse has all 10 numpad keys on the side, so it's not an issue for you. Finding like a god tier keyboard like that is always like a dream of mine. I've got a really good keyboard now. Like my dream has always been having like just amazing things that never ever break. For like gaming and stuff. How's this jacket work? Okay, it's one of those. It's got good coverage, but it doesn't have anything else. It does look pretty badass. P lets you go into the middle, into the menu and double-click whatever spell is default. Why can't I just default my spell by picking it in here? Like, doesn't that make more sense? I like having the Mind Sense one as a default, though. It seems pretty good. Seems like a good default. Although, you know what? I bet I bet this one's a better default. And then we'll put this one here. I can stay on that one. And this is a channeled ability, which is why it has the funny rings around it, I think. And then we've got Calm, which we don't have access to yet. You got all the numpad stuff on the right in a single bar of macro keys. I can if I use both hands. Well, that's cheating. I can do that. Because you got one hand on the mouse. Is this door locked? We've got multiple locked doors. A little yellow bar will appear under your spellbound to Q. It'd be really funny if sensing mind didn't work on Derrin. Just kind of thinking that. It'd be really funny. Dude, I fell up the stairs. I can use a second person for the mouse. You've just got, like, mouse slaves. I don't know if I believe that, Drive. I don't know if I believe you have mouse slaves. Just people deigned to control your mouse for you. Okay. We ended up going, like, full circle here. Wait, my van braces aren't on, are they? Where are my spicy van braces? Where'd they go? Is it... Oh, they ended up over here. This is why I should have, like, less stuff in my inventory, maybe. Maybe. I don't know, it's... The jury's still out on that. I need to keep a blunt weapon. Okay, that looks pretty good. Drunk in a dungeon simulator? True. You just use your feet for your mouse? I don't know if that would be very efficient. Is that a ring? Oh, Pog! That's not a ring. Or you could do what I do and just hoard everything like a kobold. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I've already started my collection of collections. I've already got like a couple collections going. I'm not gonna do too many. Just the ones that I think are funny. And or useful. The string and the candles. I do take candle. Yeah, but I can use the candles for like waypoint stuff. And I can use the soap to not smell bad, hopefully. Maybe what if I put all this soap on the ground? Do you think I could... Chat, you have to let me know if this makes a sound. Does that make a sound? Can we go down there? Oh my god. Nope, it didn't make a sound? Okay. Good. Now we don't have to wonder. Bruh, people keep taking bites out of soap. Look at this shit. What are they doing? Those are some nice pants. Too bad they're bad. They're not fit for fighting. There's a lot of like nice clothing around here. That'd be sick if it, like, started clanging to the bottom and then the bunch of freaking goblins came up. You think there's a Balrog in this game? That'd be pretty badass. Just... Tuck, you fool! Lord of the Rings type stuff. That'd be fun. I don't think that's a thing, though. But that would be sick. I think a reference somewhere. Okay. We're kind of learning this second floor, and by that I mean we're just kind of being a bastard and murdering everyone. I don't like the spot. You can see my brain is like so hardwired to work a certain way. Does anybody know how this game in here works, by the way? Because I've seen this like playing board a couple times. Actually, I think I do know how this one works. Maybe. This game existed in Remnant 2, right? So what you need to do is... So there's 3 on the board, right? Oh shit, I ruined it! Fuck! Actually, I don't know how to play this one. For a moment, I thought it was tic-tac... I mean, it could be tic-tac-toe. Yeah, I thought it was the postulant parlor game. Based on looking at it, Stu Boy. That is what it looks like. But it could also be tic-tac-toe. But it does look like Postulant's Parlor, or whatever. What is the Postulant Parlor game called? Because that's got to be a real game, right? I imagine. We already looted this room. It was full of a lot of good stuff. We've already done this, though. It's too bad you can't, like, just go to sleep and heal. And just, like, have a chance of getting attacked or something. But maybe that would be too strong. Maybe your choices need to... Good God. Need to matter. It's kind of insane to me that you could just, like, throw yourself down a well and end the run immediately if you wanted. It's pretty absurd. Yeah, what does Google say? Is Postulant's Parlor from Remnant 2 based on a real video game or something like that? That's probably how I would put it. Die in a well %? Is that... You're making me think it's a real thing. Bruh, how am I so turned around in one room? How do I get out? Derrin. Derrin! Don't look at me, Derrin. Our weapons are so bloody. Do you see me getting, like, turned around in the smallest room of all time? I must have to get out through here. Here we go. Here we go. We're not lost. I mean, we are lost, but we're not that lost. Damn it. Damn it. This game is very disorienting. Yep, a little bit. And it only gets worse. Oh, great. Great. That's what I need to hear. It blows my mind that they don't just, like, give you a map. Like, even Rain World gives you a map. And Rain World is one of the most fuck you games of all time. That's why this is so absurd to me. Have we not gone this way? So. Can I not open this one? Yeah, there's a lever on the other side. Shortcut that I need to find, maybe, I don't know. Can't go that way. Just memorize the map forehead. True. Why didn't I think of that? Just memorize all the brick walls and stuff. There is some maps on some floors, but it's just like a piece of paper, not an active map. I'll take anything. I'll take anything. Map and compass would go pretty hard. Okay. That. Need like a Captain Jack Sparrow. Oh, have we got a map? What's this? What is that calligraphy or Elvish? I can't tell. What the fuck is this? Oh, that is a compass. Look at that. Pog. Here we go. Nice. That's good. That's big. It's a derivative of tic-tac-toe. The game is called Three Men's Morris. What happened to Shithead McGee? Ow, my... What happened to my boy? Where did Derrin go? Derrin? You're not Derrin. Wait, yes you are. Wait, you're not Derrin. You're some guy. Hi. We're doing this. I'm excited. Their arm is trapped behind their back. There we go. Where did Derrin go? Did we lose Derrin? Is that just like a... Oh, that's a candlestick. I thought it was like a flail on, or a mace on the ground or something. Yeah, that is the 1-2 combo. Oh, Derrin! I got some spalders for you. Come back to me, Derrin. What's that? It's a box. Tough boots. Doesn't really help me. Derrin, I can't believe... Derrin has to be alive, right? He's just, like, hiding from me. What's that? It's another box. I was kind of hoping my character would look inside the box. Not just be like, oh, box. Well... Imagine that. What happened here? I remember this being way out. Come on. Get out of the way. There we go. That's better. Where did Derrin? Where did I come from? This way? Derrin! Did you get confused by the door, Derrin? Are you basically a walking zombie? Impressive. Okay. New spell. Mass Calm. Trust. Cause a target to trust you for a short duration. Enrage. Mask Mind. Confusion. I would much rather go down this tree, I think. Coherence. Convergence. Expansion. And coherence again. So 2 of these need coherence. I should definitely level up coherence next. The music in this game is pretty nice. That's good. I would like to hear that maybe, Mancer. Maybe someday. Unavailable. Inversion. I can take trust. Inversion again. It's a droning, unsettling vibe. Okay, we'll go for that for the meantime. Doing a little bit of mind magic. Just because I can. Okay, so we've now got Calm, which is good. Can I, like, hit somebody in the face and then cast Calm on them? That'd be pretty nice. I trust no paintings. Darren, get out of the way. I gotta look at this painting. That's a pretty nice painting. That's actually a really good horse for medieval. If there's one thing I've learned about medieval times is they have no fucking idea how to draw a horse. It's really funny to think about. Like, have you ever seen any of the medieval horse drawings? It's just like, bruh, what were you thinking? Have you seen a horse before? Your horse is a 5, with, and like 5 sticks in a circle. I mean, that's pretty good. Cats are even worse. Like, That's a pretty okay horse by medieval standards. Locked door. I assume that's locked. I think it only works on yellow aggression, not red aggression. That makes sense. So if they're thinking about messing with you, that's when you send it. Gold medal, ugliest medieval paintings goes to babies. I'm just thinking of the one with the 5 head. Like, it immediately conjures images of that one stupid meme image of the fucking egg-headed baby. Oh my god. Rage says gamers gotta confirm locked door by pressing. I can't hear! I literally can't hear, so I don't know how to... Like, I don't know if it's a thing. It might be a push or a pull. Etchin, are you running, like, both games at the same time? Bah! it's your brother! Okay, hang on. Let's do a little mind check. A little wellness check on these people. Oh, that guy's pissed. Oh, they're fighting. Calm. Cast calm. Cast it! Okay. That must have been very traumatizing for him. Are you still chill after that? No, he's upset. He's pretty upset. Derrin's pretty upset too. I think this guy might chill out. You can be. I don't want to have to fight everybody, ideally. Oh, that's a door. It's not a dead end. Honestly, this game is really weird because I don't want to know what I'm looking for 99% of the time, other than like slight, tiny baby gear improvements. Oh my god, how fucked up would this game be as a battle royale? Like, am I even allowed to utter those words? Another coin. I've just got so many stupid collections going. Got it. Hang on. Gotta get this candle. What's that? Is that a pen? Yeah, it is. We don't need pens. We have swords. Which are in this situation definitely mightier. Soap. Gotta keep our soap collection going. Like, you see what I mean? Like, you just collect random shit in this game. That is just normal clothing. That makes sense. Chest of drawers. Is that what they used to call a dresser drawer? Oh my god, it's an extremely funny hat. It's perfect. It's actually perfect. Derrin, get over here. Derrin, I have a perfect thing for you. Here, Derrin. Yes! Oh my god. Some people still call them chest of drawers. I think I've heard that like one time ever. There you go. Derrin looking awfully dapper with his new hat. Oh my god. Do you think Derrin's like a little bit peeved that I'm putting on all the armor first? Chest of drawers is a UK thing, is it? I've never, like I said, I think I've heard of it like once. It's a frickin', that's not a candle, that's a parchment. That idiot and his thugs are still sending many down here. I must admit I'm impressed by his methods. In some ways, he is less a fool than he appears. I must take advantage of this and resume my research while I still can. Oh my god! Ah! Oh my god. This guy just came swinging at me. This guy's nuts. Oh! Freaking slaughtered, dude. That was... I'm trying to read. Why does it keep interrupting me while I'm just doing like talking to Derrin or like reading, and it's like a dude comes swinging in out of nowhere. It's so scary. All right, where was I? My research while I still can. I've yet to find some place where I what. Look, he got cut off too. It wasn't just me. Quad Laser, welcome on in. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. We're doing some Exanima gaming today. What are you up to? What have you been doing as of late? More Doom still? We got another pipe, thank goodness. Thank goodness. We need to continue our pipe collection. Doing quite all right. That's good to hear. That is good to hear. Wow, we've got like a half-completed painting. Sadly, we can't just set it on fire. I really wish you could set things on fire in this game. Noita's spoiled me with the fact that you can just set everything on fire. We've got a kitchen over here, too. Give me 1 second. I got a freaking runny nose. Too much Doom, to be honest. Me and Doom are taking an emotional break from one another. Understandable. It's one of those things. You play too much of one game, and it gets to be a lot. It's nice to switch things up. What do you got next on your docket? You got any idea? There was an old school boomer shooter. I don't know if you're into those sort of things, but I figure if you're into Doom, maybe that would kind of bridge the gap as well. That had like melee combat as its primary focus, and it had like a really juicy art style. I'm keeping an eye on that one. Love some boomy shooties. Yeah, it's got it's like got parries and like melee weapons and shit, and it looks super cool. Also, oh shit, have you played Elderborn? Because that's Doom, but it's like a 4-hour game, and it's Dark Souls also. Also a banger. You did play Elderborn, it was fun. Yeah, that one's good. You just get to like push people off cliffs and stuff. It's a good time. Ruth Bain says, have you heard of Northgard? I've been playing a lot of that recently. I feel like I've heard of it, and I may have seen it like very recently. I don't know what my opinion was on it. Can you like refresh me on what it's about? I don't know who I saw playing. It might have been like a game Northern Lion played or something. Northgard is a base builder? I don't know. I don't recall. This place begins to intrigue me. Thaven understands more things than I imagined. What if he is right? It would change everything. How would we be so ignorant? If I had more time, I believe I would undertake his mission. I wonder what changes he has brought about by now with his discoveries. These are important times. I would live to see them. Okay, so this guy's trying to like stop his own death. And he's been like researching how to like live forever or whatever. I think that's the whole deal. And there's like a lot of crazy magic / science going on. Desks can be in inventory too. Noted their radiating joint. I'll make sure I keep an eye out for that. Is there a desk somewhere nearby that I missed? Like, oh shit! I almost missed this crack pipe. I gotta get all these. Here we go. I don't think that one's actually a crack pipe. I think that's just a. It's just a normal pipe. I think like I don't know if any of these qualify. Desk items. Desks can contain key items. Oh my god! And I've been missing so many of them. So like this guy right here, this desk. Holy cow! Thank you. That is like some optimal backseating right there. Thank you. Extremely optimal backseating. Quad laser. It's a Viking-themed city builder. You play as a Viking clan and have to settle the mythical land of Northgard. Lots of Viking lore and mythology going on. Also, you generally play against a few other clans settling at the same time. Ah, so it's like the... I almost just equated it to like the tribal stage of Spore, but that's probably... It's probably a little bit more advanced than that. Given that is like the most basic RTS of all time. Yeah, that's a little bit outside of my wheelhouse, but I'm sure the people who enjoy will enjoy it very much, because that does sound pretty sick. I do like mythology. That shit's so cool. But You know, I'd rather just like watch a YouTube video, that sort of thing. It's a Viking-themed RTS. That's a nice way to just sum it up real easy. What's the message here? Parchment. Clearly, this was was once a place of military activity. But who were they fighting? Were we once at war with these people? It would seem we won. How could such events be completely erased from our history? Davin believes that somewhere down here lies the true source of our power. I cannot make sense of any of this. I wish now that I had been less dismissive of Davin's theories. Dude, there's some shit going down. This game might actually be like a horror game. Just saying. Oh, there's more soap. Good. We need to continue our soap collection. There we go. At some point, we're gonna have to, like, lay out all our soap on the ground. Like, if we get into, like, an engagement where we don't quite die, but we're very low on health, we should make sure we put all our soap down. It certainly feels like a horror game at times. It certainly feels that way. Okay. Are we done here? Derrin loves to get in the way so much. Oh, I missed more soap. Look at that. That one's a little bit rounded. This game is a horror game the same way Backrooms is horror. I don't know Backrooms. I don't know that game. Okay, I guess we're done in this little corner, which is nice. An axe-wielding psychopath is definitely a bit of a thing. Go over this way. Oh, cool, cool. I love big pits. Derrin's Derrin, don't do that, man. You're freaking me out. I don't want you to die. I'm so used to these dummies, like, actually having like a damage number showing up. Big pits are highly sexual. Well, I think, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to avoid this one. But we should throw something down there, at least. We must appease the pit. Does that one make a sound at the bottom? Hey, this is grand. Soap and pipe emporium is soon ready to open. People are just gonna be... Oh, Pog! Another pipe. Let's go. Here we go. Sacrifice Derrin? I cannot sacrifice Derrin. That would be horrible. No! I hate it so much. I hate it. How do I get it off my fucking screen? I don't want this on my screen anymore. Where's the X? How do I get... Oh, it's just a right click. Okay. I did say I wanted a map. I didn't know I wanted a map. I didn't know it had to be like this. Holy shit. It's so bad. I could also start collecting figurines. That would be kind of fun. Maybe that's for a future run. We're doing a soap and pipe collecting run. And at some point we'll be using these candles to, like, mark our way. That's the plan. Looks like a thing under the bed there. What's that? What's that? It's a box. Okay. Last time I found, like, an iron ingot. And it makes me think that there's, like, smithing in this game, but I don't think there is. Pretty sure that's a myth. Okay, that guy looks pissed. I gotta read some minds. Alright, everyone's chill. We're all chill. The map doesn't really help much, but I guess it's technically better than nothing. I feel like if I can locate myself once, I'll probably be fine. But it seems like it's like once you've explored most of the floor, that's when it's helpful. If that makes sense. I've already been in here. I've already looked at all these things. Let's get out of here, Derrin. I'm getting too scared of this frickin' shaggy impersonator. Let's leave. Oh wait, have we done this is the spot over here. Was there a big hole in the map? Yeah, there's wait, no, there's no way that the hole is on the map. Arcaris. Certainly not. Okay, we're chill, we're cool and chill. It would be really fun to push them into the hole. by the way. I did think about that, but I also think that for my first playthrough, I'm going to minimize my shenanigans and just try to live. I just want to see how far I can get on my first go. Not that this is my first go, I guess I've technically died like 2 or 3 times already, but, you know, this is my first real attempt, you know? It'd be awesome to rappel down into it. That sounds like a minigame and a half. Every time I see these, I think of the stupid Remnant 2, what's behind this door? Is it a guy? Is it a guy behind there? Nope. I still kind of wish it didn't, like, show Derrin's brain. Rappel, not repel. Good call. Good English right there. Doing pretty good. Took me a dozen attempts to get past the first floor, so good job. I'll take it, Yoda man. Keep in mind that I have like 20 hours in the arena, so, you know, that helps a lot. That helps an awful lot. But honestly, Derrin kind of just like cleared everything for me. And I've just been like not overly aggressive with every NPC because they don't really attack you that much. How you doing, Gymnotropic? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. So glad to see so many people today. Appreciate y'all coming to hang out and watch me play random video games. That is literally living the dream. Oh man, so chat, soon I'm gonna be streaming on YouTube as well. Do you think any of you will watch from the YouTube point of view instead of the Twitch point of view? Because I'm pretty sure I'll be able to set the settings higher and have like better quality. And I'm gonna have like both chats on, like not on screen, but like on display for me. That way I can react to both. Yes, because YouTube has 2 times bitrate. No, because I probably won't see any of the notifications, and YouTube is bad at that. That's true. You don't like YouTube Live? That's very fair. Yeah, I'm just curious, because I'm sure like there's lots of YouTube viewers who will see me live for the first time that way. That's a whole thing. I gotta do some more YouTube content. I've been like delaying on it because I've been like putting on a lot of low quality content. I want to put out something that's like really impressive, but it's hard because making something good is challenging. It takes a lot of time, as one might expect. This is where I would get a bow and arrow if they were in the video game, but they're not. YouTube streaming has some nice features, like it's easier to rewind compared to Twitch. Yeah, I really like that too. A lot of the time when I'm watching a YouTube stream, I will just go and rewind instead of... This looks like a boss room. I wish I had the sound on so I could hear if there's like a growling monster or something. I don't know, I think to a chat is just more fun, so probably both at the same time. Yeah, that's fair. Somehow convincing everyone to watch on both would probably be optimal. just have this one open in the background. Just turn this one on. What is that? What is this, chat? What's this funny? What do you use this for? I don't get it. Have you ever seen that before? What is this? It's a whetstone. Nice. It's an armor stand. It's a blacksmith stuff. Okay. Oh yeah, there's an anvil. Oh no. Can we drop an anvil on somebody's head? That would hurt so bad. You shape armor on it. Oh, that's really cool. I kind of want to set it up to like yeet it. Do you think I could like am I gonna regret this? Am I gonna what okay, he's fine. He's fine. It's fine. I had to know. I had to know if it was just gonna like Fusro Dot, send it through his legs. Do a front flip kind of thing. Is that a spear? That's a sword. I know a traditional blacksmith who specializes in swords, but he does a bit of armor and simple tools. That's pretty cool. That's sick. How do you just know somebody like that? What the hell? Okay, the sword is a lot shorter than this sword, but this one looks like it's a lot better quality. Let's take a look at the differences. Impact is the same, slash is the same, thrust is the same, and balance is the same. Is it actually just like exactly the same? So it's just a worse sword, even though it's newer quality. Weird. Weird. Don't know why that is. I wonder if there is like a thing specifically for launching objects. I kind of want to go down into the arena. This is the most home I've felt in this entire game. This place feels normal to me. It feels right. Oh, is that a helmet? No, it's just an hourglass. That doesn't work. Is it possible for an hourglass to get like that? Would the sand like eventually just stick to it itself or something? You're on stage 5, 1 HP hiding in the toilet. That is good fucking luck. That's awful. You're not sure what the English word for it is, but a medieval fairground. We have one near me that's open all year round. That sounds really cool. This game makes me want to play Bannerlord, some more Bannerlord. Just don't have that kind of time. I'm trying to think of what like a good equivalent of like a... I think Mordhau it would be like a Bannerlord kind of experience in like a short amount of time. The only problem is people are too freaking good at that game, right? Renaissance Fair, yeah, like year-round Renaissance Fair. Mostly school kids who visit, but they have a bunch of medieval things. I go there and buy mead. Nice. I hear mead is really good. I think that's like the one... Like I've never really enjoyed any alcoholic beverages. I keep trying. Like I've tried so many different, not that many, but like I've tried quite a bit, and every single time I'm like, it just tastes like something good plus alcohol. The alcohol just doesn't taste good, and I don't drink to get drunk, so like, what am I doing it for? It just defeats the purpose. Mordhau was really fun when it first came out. Now there's too many tryhards using exploits. I mean, exploits is like a bit of a overextension in my opinion. It's kind of like just, you know, mechanics. But I feel you for sure. That's why like Hyper's community is nice, because it's like just a bunch of people goofing around with it. Alcohol tastes like fun. Pass fun and go directly to sick. I've never been sick from alcohol. I have definitely gotten, like, not like omega wasted or anything, but I've gotten, you know, on the higher end of tipsy. Just remembering, like, I've had 2 drinking streams ever. I did the Human Fall Flat drinking stream, and I did the shared Dark Souls 2 controller run drinking stream. And if I fell in Human Fall Flat, like if I fell off the level, I would drink. And the shared controller Dark Souls 2 run with Michaela was on death, we drank. And I just remember being like playing the game completely sideways. Like I was just half laying down. The Dark Souls 2 run. It's so goofy. Exanima drinking stream, can you imagine? Just end up as drunk as the character. You've had amnesia thanks to alcohol a lot of times? That's crazy. Yeah, I feel like that's like a slightly higher level of drinking than I've ever managed, that's for sure. There's plenty of cocktails and stuff out there that don't even taste the slightest bit like alcohol. I tried like the other week, I tried it was like a sweet wine. It was like they call it like frozen wine or whatever. I don't know what they call it exactly, but it's something. It's like a frozen sweet wine of some sort. Oh my god, there's a dude. Ice wine. That's what it is. Calm. Okay, well, okay, we're not calming, I guess. We're just killing. I tried to calm him down. Ice wine. Yeah, that's what it is. And it's like, oh wow, it's like apple juice, but it tastes bad afterward. It's like a little bit warm, and then it tastes awful, and that's it. I've really gotten super drunk. The feeling of being drunk is uncomfortable. That's fair. Yeah, the zombies get calm after they die. That's the strat. You're sitting in a tavern, something you have not done in a long time. I started saying you because I was like reading it from chat point of view. My brain is broken. Alas, it is quite empty, and all the drink is spoiled long ago. These people cannot have been so different from us, and yet some things are very strange. There are lamps and even fires that never burn out. I do not understand the source of their power. These walls echo with souls of the long dead, but beneath that I sense something else, like a far-reaching presence. It is faint, but everywhere, and very strange. Could this be the mythical guardian, or even Thaven's spellgiver? Alright. There you go. More lore. We're loring it up. I don't know how I feel about the lore in this game so far. It's nice and bite-sized, which I definitely favor, and it's optional, which is ideal. Hello, you're going to die, I decided. You are a threat. She's still up. Oh my god. Yes, blast her. Oh my god. Back up. Let me stab her in the face. What are you doing? The spear sucks. Did you see that? I just like why is it doing that? The spear is so dumb sometimes. Just stab her. I don't need to sense her mind. Push her. There we go. Beat her up. Oh my god. Is the lore delivered through items though? So far, parchment and environment are the way the lore is delivered, which I think are both fine. I think like especially environmental, I like a lot, because that is kind of what they're doing. Is like a lot of this is just trying to figure stuff out based on. Oh, it's a fork. That is a fork right there. My spear is stuck on the table. I'm running. There's fucking secrets ahoy in here. Right? Maybe. So what's happening here? Are these barrels all like joined with stuff? What is happening? I don't know. This room seems pretty sus, but I don't see anything sticking out yet. But yeah, it's really annoying when the spear like drags into the ground because the character's like, oh, I gotta block this or else I'm gonna get hit. It's like, no, you're not. I'm outspacing. I have good footing. We're fine. It's all about the footwork, baby. Or whatever. Something like that. I don't know how we're doing, but it feels like we're doing. That's a funnel. I don't think we've got any good purpose for that. But it would make a funny hat. You like the sound in this game? That's nice. I would like the sound of this game if I had any. Stupid wireless headset. I left it charging overnight, but it was also on overnight because I forgot to hit the stupid off switch. And apparently it eats batteries faster than it charges. Screw Sony, that's all I'm saying. Make it better products. It's super annoying. I just want something that works forever. What's this game? It's like an advanced version of Checkers. Sony still hasn't released Bloodborne on PC. The fucked up part is Nvidia did like an update that had Bloodborne graphics stuff in it. And it's just like, bruh, we know you have it. Just give it to us. Just give it to us, you bastards. And then they released the Pinocchio game. Liza P. Well, I mean, they didn't release it, but like it has been released. This is sus as hell. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this shit. Get all this off of me. Come on. That's not a secret? Really? Okay. Could have fooled me. Yeah, give me Bloodborne PC. Give everybody wants it. Just give it to us. Okay, we got like a stage. Found out a cheap cable uses too thin of wire. Even high output adapter. Can't push it through. Did my character fall over while I wasn't looking? Probably. The answer is probably. I'd rather Bloodborne 2 than Bloodborne PC. I've never played Bloodborne 1, so I don't even know if I'd play Bloodborne 2 before Bloodborne 1. If they gave me the... yes, I would, let's be honest. yes, I would. But, like, Bloodborne 1 on PC would be better than nothing, I guess is the answer. No, I thought about it for a moment. I like playing games in order. There's nothing wrong with wanting to play games in order. Especially, like, that makes sense. Either that or Demon Soul remaster of Bloodborne would be incredible. That would go crazy. But that said, I don't really trust anybody anymore to remaster games good. Especially the... Like, Demon Souls was a good remake. But, you know. It's an exclusive as well, so... Who cares? They just need to get a better PS4 emulator. Like, as soon as Bloodborne is like a good game for emulation, I'm doing it. Because like it's abandonware as far as I'm concerned. I'm not buying a fucking console to play one video game, even though I almost did. The only reason I didn't is because scalpers exist and I refuse to pay a scalper. I just won't do it. Bruh. And I'm getting lost. Dark Souls 1 had was a good remake. I'm gonna assume... Wait, Demon Soul... Remake, wait. DS1 was a good remake. Demon Souls is a bad remake because it's not on PC. Dark Souls 1 was a shit remake. They literally deleted a bunch of glitches and then left a bunch of other ones. And left the game with all of its major problems and didn't... Like, there's a mod that did what Dark Souls Remake did. They added a bonfire. A lore inappropriate bonfire. How about that? Didn't even fit the lore. This floorboard sus. Okay. Floorboard no longer sus. Yeah, no, Dark Souls 1 remake was absolutely ass. Dark Souls 2 remake was stupid. I never even finished the remade Dark Souls 2 because it was just annoying. Like, it's just an annoying version of the game. They made Dark Souls 2 but annoying version. It was like a Kaizo version of Dark Souls 2. Like, why? Why did the dev... They're just like, yes, I think we need 6 more enemies and a dragon here. It's like, what the fuck were they thinking? Why? It's like, you know what? I think we need, like, a lot more exposition. So we're just gonna have, like, a big fucking sludge blob appear out of nowhere and talk to the player for 10 minutes every 1/3 of the game. And then we're gonna replace the last boss with it. And it's just like, what? Why? Why, though? I guess with my knowledge of that, I must have played through it in its entirety. I just don't have any characters that are at that point in my save file right now. Because I always fuck around with my save files. I noticed that somebody remade Dark Souls 3. Which I gotta try out. That sounds fucking sick. Because it looked really well made. Because the biggest problem with Dark Souls 3 for me... it was just kind of like too clean. There was like nothing about Dark Souls 2 that, or sorry, there was nothing about Dark Souls 3 that really like sparked amazing amounts of joy, because the part of the beauty of the Dark Souls games is how fucking janky they are, and they just kind of cleaned up all the jank in Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 1 and 2 had jank aplenty, but not Dark Souls 3. You like Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin? I mean, that's fair. It's possible I didn't like Scholar of the First Sin because I played for like hundreds of hours the original Dark Souls 2 and I didn't want to go and remake 10 characters. Because it kind of sucks to farm characters in Dark Souls. Like, they're just point blank. None of the Dark Souls are fun to farm characters in. It's fun to like do playthroughs, but if you're like trying to make like a PvP character that is like centered around a single weapon, like being relatively efficient with it, that's all. Wow, I'm on the 3rd level. I've just been talking about random bullshit and here we are. Dark Souls 2 also had the worst area ever. Okay, Ilium Lois wasn't all bad. Horsefuck Valley was bad. That was the worst place in any video game ever, and actually the only time I've ever cheated in a video game. I activated cheat engine after I made it all the way across. I fought the boss once. It took me like an hour to get through Horsefuck Valley and like deal with all the stupid summons. And I like died to the boss, and I'm like, you know what? No, fuck it. I turned on cheat engine. I gave myself infinite health, and then I turned on like speed hacks, and then I ran across to get to the boss again, because I'm not fucking wasting an hour walking through a snowfield, dealing with all that bullshit. It was awful. It was so bad. Have you heard of Bloodborne PSX? Yeah, we played a little bit of Bloodborne PSX. It's okay, but it's not Bloodborne. It's okay. It's all right. We got brass. Can we smith? Smithing a thing? Are they letting me cook? I don't know. I realize I'm taking things from a shrine. It's probably bad. Dark Souls 2 had the worst places. All the Dark Souls games have all the worst places. If you think about Dark Souls, try to think of one area that you like that isn't Anor Londo. I'll wait. Because 99% of like the Dark Souls games is like, oh god, here we go. That's just how the game works. Like, it's really fun. Dark Souls 1 is my favorite game of all time. Dark Souls 2 is like probably in like a top 15 position. But you know, it's one of those things. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what I thought, chat. Dark Souls 2 had some pure pain. Dark Souls 2 had, like... What was the... Broom Tower was fucking dank, though. I loved Broom Tower. I actually really liked the... Oh, that's a fucking... Oh, I'm getting spooked! Holy shit! Skeletons. Hang on. The spear's gonna do shit all to this guy. I'm scared, Derrin. I'm scared! He's spooking me! Hang on. Spear on the... Wait, give me some mace. We gotta... The spear's not gonna do shit against him. He's a skeleton. Fuck you. Wait, push him over. Push him over there. I gotta push him over there. Move it. Get him. Oh my god. Oh, we're in danger. Holy shit, he's actually a real ass enemy. This is the real Dark Souls starts here. Sense his mind. He's pissed. We already knew that. Get him, Derrin. Fuck him up. Oh, we did it. Woo! Okay. We killed him. We killed the skeleton. Yeah, that guy was a menace. That was terrifying. Did we take damage? Alright. What did we get? New... Oh my god, it's metal armor. Yes. Derrin, you get my hand-me-downs. Get over here, Derrin. Let me see your equipment, Derrin. Oh, he gets to no longer have to wear the poop hat. Good for him. Good for him, honestly. Here you go, Derrin. Have a real hat. Maybe we'll celebrate by putting the poop hat back on someday. Okay, if there's skeletons, I want you to use your mace. Let me check your mace against this cage bar. Impact level is lower, balance is higher, crush and thrust. I've never seen Derrin thrust a day in his life, and I never hope to, so we're gonna keep him with that. We're gonna get rid of our cage bar. Actually, I'll keep it for myself. It's a good ranged thing. The inventory in this game is so troll. It's a little bit goofy mood, for sure. You don't think I did take damage? Okay, good. I didn't even check to see if this is any good, by the way. I know it's got, like, lower coverage or whatever, but it's got better resistances, which is what I care about right now. Yeah. Yeah. It's good. It's good. I don't know if I want to be down here. I don't know if I'm ready for this. I'm kind of terrified. I accidentally sensed his mind. Okay. Oh, God. Are we just gonna get constantly assaulted by terrifying enemies? Like deadly holes? What is this area? Oh, God. I don't think we want to go over there, Derrin. It looks awful. I really wish you could, like, light up all the light-upable things. Derrin, don't fuck this up for us. I know you're thinking about jumping down there, but we shouldn't. Even if it would be fun. Okay, that is a... This is loose. This is loose wood. This is a trap. Right? Is it? Maybe it's not. I don't know which way to go, but this way looks like it might be the dead end, and the other way looks like it might be the right way. And now all of my senses are telling me otherwise. Oh, look at these fuckers. Look at them. I knew it. I knew it. I knew this bridge couldn't be trusted. Do you think this one piece is going to be enough? Probably not. The moving of things is very hard in this game sometimes. Oh, that's Monka. That is extremely scary. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Get more wood going this way. That's on my head. Perspective is a lie. Okay, that looks good. Maybe. Kinda. Don't fuck this up, Derrin. Alright, Derrin. Okay. It's freaking me out, man. Okay, we gotta get some more magic going, because that's an important thing. I need to plan out, like, a mind blast or whatever. Speaking of which, we now have the ability to confuse. I mean, I already had confusion in my life. Now we've got more of it. Oh, wait, no, we don't have it yet. Okay. We want kinesis, I think. Some more range would be good. Release a wave of force pushing anything away surrounding you. Can make barriers. I feel like this might be sleeper really good. But I feel like it's gonna mess things up. Okay, so we need coherence. Coherence, which is in insight. There it is. There we go. Good job, Derrin. I feel like I'm just wandering. I wonder if I'm down here too soon. Like, how many things have I missed? This is a... Is this a mass grave? These are all, like, urns of the dead or something? Spalders. Very nice. I guess we'll leave that. Take one, leave one. I don't think we're getting anyone else. I can't imagine them giving me more people than Derrin. Derrin's already a handful of enough. It's like, pardon me, sir. I'm but a lowly farmer. It's like, nah, shut up. We already got one of those. You're on your own. That'd be pretty funny. I think we can go back here. I'm I were like a plate armor, this is where I would be. I don't think there's plate armor back here, I'll be honest. I was hoping for a moment. Hey, we made it. There was no purpose to that. But maybe we've lost Derrin now. Greetings, my name is Karen. Oh, Derrin, you scared me. Pretty sure there's a limit to what you can carry. I don't know if that's true. So far, people have been saying that's the opposite of the case, Mango, but maybe. So far, we're doing fine, though. Haven't had to worry about that. Alright, dead end. Dead end of, you die if you go this way. Cool. Do I have anything to throw? Oh, my magic leveled up. Wow. They're so in sync. That's great. Now we get to unlock Kinesis. Oh, I don't actually have coherence yet, right? Right. It's annoying. So many of these need coherence. What else can I get here? Mass Calm, unavailable. Enrage, needs inversion. This needs trust. Get trust. Can get mass confusion, that's unavailable. Nothing's over here. I don't know, C-E-R-R-I-N in my head, spelled Karen. Or it says as Karen. It could be Charon, I guess. I don't know. That would be like a little bit more. Cause a target to trust you for a short duration. Can we like mind trick people? I don't know. Karen's not a real word. Like a real, what do you call it? It's not a real name. We've been here. We haven't been to this one. You think there's gonna be more skeletal guys? Oh, wait. Was that lit up last time? Can I actually light these sconces? I have been here. Oh. I think it's time to start leaving candles. We're gonna start doing candle strats. If I see a candle, I know not to go there. And we have confirmed that this room is donezo. Candle down. Don't knock that over, Derrin. Thank you. Have some decorum. What is over this bridge? Candle strat is genius. I feel like it'll help a little bit. Until you run out. You have no idea how many candles I have. I have so many freaking candles. And the candles are just to block off places that I've been. Your mom has a candle strat. Oh! Wow. Okay, this is where I came from. I'm not going to block this path off because I need to be able to come back this way, potentially. Wait, is this where I came from? I don't think so. I don't think this is where I came. This is another way back up. Yeah, that's why. I think we're onto something. It's like a down and back up sort of deal. Are those... Oh, for a second I thought those were cannonballs, and I was getting really excited. It's gonna go train range. Apparently it's just a RuneScape referencing day. Actually, did I don't know if I've referenced RuneScape yet today or not. Gotta have at least one RuneScape reference, though, right? Some ash pans. What's this one for? I don't know. I don't know what that one's for. RuneScape was so boring when it came out. I hate to break it to you. I think RuneScape might still be boring. The exciting part about RuneScape is watching other people play RuneScape for me. I really like watching like a RuneScape. RuneScape creators are just like the best creators because they've got like a boring ass fucking game that they have to deal with. So they're all like super into entertaining. Because they have to do all the heavy lifting themselves. You know? You did last night. Okay, so it was a last night thing. I just forgot. Yeah, no, like the RuneScape content creators are just built different. They gotta work real hard to make some good content. They do. Hi. What's that? Big pipe? It'd be a shame if I, hold on, where's my spear? It's behind, my spear's behind, under my tarot cards, and my apologies. How's it going? You wanna be cool? I'll use my spells. For anything other than that. I'm such a bastard. The spells are bullshit, man. The spells are so bullshit, at least for early game. I'm sure if we ever stop fighting zombies, it'll be a little bit less good. Where did Derrin go? He probably got confused by a door. Derrin! Buddy! Where'd you go? Don't hide from me. Derrin? Derrin! Oh, Derrin, you dumbass. You got stuck behind the door again, didn't you? Derrin? Is this a locked door? Where did Derrin go? If I were a Derrin, where would I go? Maybe, is this an object permanence problem? And I've forgotten where I've come from. Oh, there you are, Derrin. Derrin, come this way, you goof. Just come through here. This hole is plenty. If I can fit through this, so can you. Like, I'm a really big guy. You should be able to fit through there too. Are you serious, Derrin? How about now? Is the path looking a little bit more tidy for you? Derrin. Derrin, don't make me do this. He's gonna make me do it. You're not gonna like this, Derrin. Stay right there, buddy. Stay right there. We need Derrin to get to come with us. And there's only one way I know how. Go, Derrin, go! There we go. Got him. Alright, Derrin, let's go. It had to happen. Frickin' Derrin. What do you mean, poor Derrin? The shitter couldn't figure out a stupid little pathway. It had to be done. Yeah, Poos Road Derrin. Where the hell am I? I gotta start busting down doors with force if there's like an enemy behind them. Just to like squish him with the door. Table? Table! There's a table. You mean like the bag on the table? Oh my fuck! I have to check every pouch now? That is pain. That is actual pain. Why would they do that? That's actually fucked. Oh my goodness. That is pain. Okay, hang on. Key me? Good design. Good. Hang on. All my keys are stacked. Which key is the right key? It's not this key. That's my base level key. Not that. Oh, it is that key. Okay. What the? Huh? Why'd that door open so wide? Like it slammed open. So. This game is meant to be pain. I'm sure you just saved me like hours of suffering, so thank you. Oh, hey, we're back here! Unless this is a different spot? I don't really know. I'm pretty sure I've been here. Okay, so that's a shortcut back. We don't want to go this way. You know what I would love? Like a little heal. A little healing action would be nice. Just a little something. How's Derrin doing? I should check on him. How are you doing, Derrin? No! Darren's injured more than he was. Frick. What are we gonna do? Derrin dies. I don't know if I can live without him. Like on multiple levels. Remember, closed doors don't exist. Derrin closes them. Derrin, don't close any doors. I need to start telling him to wait more. That way I can, like, check, make sure it's safe. But that sounds like something a patient person would do. And y'all know I'm not that. At least most of the time. Only when it's absolutely necessary. Derrin micro? Yeah, gotta get a little Derrin micro going. Derrin was wounded in a freak force push accident. It could be all the times I'm, like, slamming him onto his face by walking past him. That's possible. Another key. Ah! The memories. Confused memories surface, but you fight them down in fear. Nevertheless, something was restored. More keys. How can you play this game, Alias, when you play at crack speed games like Crab and Spelunky? I mean, this game isn't like that slow, JT, and like the movement is like, even though it's not fast, that doesn't mean it's not good. It's still very complex, and that's what I care about. Where does this game go? Do you finish the dungeon and move on to another? I think there's just one giant dungeon, but I think there's a mod to do a different dungeon called Hell Mode or something. And there's arena mode as well, which is its own thing. So yeah, those are all things. But yeah, this is the kind of game where, like, when you die, you start back at the beginning, and it takes 5 ever to get back, I guess. I've been avoiding relations with my subjects, as it could become a serious impediment to my work. I did not imagine that I would miss human contact so much. Papin could have carried my legacy, but I now treasure his company and friendship more than anything. Even so, I deeply regret the loss of a lifetime of imparted knowledge and teachings. If I were to succeed, poor Papin would never truly have reaped the benefits of his apprenticeship. But he accepted this and was always eager and grateful. It's too late now. I must not dwell on it any longer. Alright. That's the thing. Demon mode camera, something like that. A lot of speed games, I like a lot of speed games, but slow games, if done right, are perfectly fine. Yeah, I'm not like... That genre doesn't really matter to me. I care more about mechanics. Like, good mechanics are what matters. The Guardian of the Underworld, not Wonderworld. That's a whole different Guardian. This book explores various myths surrounding the Guardian, but does so in what seems like a tendentious manner, casting him in a more positive light than he is commonly viewed in. You suspect it is tied to some cult dedicated to the worship of the Guardian. The Guardian of the Underworld, known also as the Keeper of the Dead, is the most prominent figure in our mythology. As with most our myths, it differs depending on whom you ask. The Guardian's role in particular is an ambivalent one. There is fear of what he represents and of his dark and dangerous realm. But there is also a feeling of deference and a belief that he will watch over our loved ones once they pass away. We inter our dead to consign them to the Guardian's care, and we believe that he will grant them a life beyond this one. Behind the intimidating titles and the malicious curses, the Guardian is also a giver of life. He is said to restore life to those who have fallen in his service, or that some become beholden to him, owing to their resurrection. Perhaps the most notable myth is that in a time of dire need, the Guardian will raise an army of those who into this care. Oh my God, what's happening? There's a raid. Replace him. I'm reading a book. Replace him. Thank you for the raid. I don't have headphones on, so I can't hear the stupid raid because the headphones are wireless, and I left them on overnight, and they ran out of battery, and now we're charging them right now. We're just playing without sound. How you doing, everybody? Sibyl Irresistible, and Replace Him, and Jesus Seist. Thank you all for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome. Where was I in this book? Perhaps the most notable myth. Oh yeah, this one. Does he simply watch over the dead and his dreadful realm, or might it be that he is in fact our protector? Well, yeah. So if you don't know this game, for anybody jumping in, this is Exanima. It is, co-op dungeon crawler. It is the Dark Souls of Rain Worlds. It's a procedural, movement-based video game that the skill expression comes from learning how to manipulate your really janky character, and yeah, it's really fun and really, really fucking hard and really scary. And yeah, that's we're currently in the dungeon mode, trying to make our way through, and that's, what is that? That's heavy plate freaking greaves, dude. That's pretty sick. We're gonna put the thigh-high boots on our... Oh wait, we don't have... Oh no. I don't have shoes. I got rid of my shoes ages ago. I only have boots. Did you keep your shoes, Derrin? Darren's a bit of a hoarder. Let me see your equipment, Derrin. Derrin didn't keep his shoes. Do we have Derrin feet on screen? Is that what brings the viewers in? Maybe. That's a pestle chat. Don't worry about it. And that's another light jacket. What were you up to today, Replace Him? Welcome on in. Come on, what's this book? The Guardian's Wrath. The earth on which we walk is our mother. She provides for us all that we need. Our ancestors, in their mad lust for power, sought more. They began to dig deep into our earth, in search of her lifeblood. And so, by digging, they uncovered the underworld and its fearsome guardian. He sent forth terrible demons to drive them out and hunt them down. Before all could be slain, our ancient kin sealed the entrances of the underworld and swore never to return. Thus are we allowed to live upon this earth, but under the watchful eye of the Guardian. They dug a hole to hell. Yeah, that's pretty sick. And I guess that's where we're going. It's a little foreboding. Did some Slay Inspired daily and died kind of lamely. I mean, that happens. Played some Vagante with the JP and finished with a ton of Rimworld. That sounds like a damn good time. It's quite the selection you got there. I love Vagante. Did you manage to get a win in it? That game's hard. I think I've won it like twice ever. And both as the frickin' Houndmaster, because it's basically just playing with a tablet. It's the only way I've ever won, is with the stupid Houndmaster. Drawing compass. Can I actually draw on the map? Haven't won yet, sadly. It's one of those things. It takes time. It takes time to get that win. We got the 7th or 8th stage, so you're getting there. In other words, what was the final stage like? Because I remember one of the final stages being like a... I don't want to say what it is in case you haven't been there, but like it's pretty goofy. It's very different from the rest of the game, we'll say. Did pretty good today. We got to 2nd level catacombs or whatever. That's not too bad. That's where the catacombs are like a standard spot to die, because like the fucking spike traps everywhere, and the bosses are bullshit. Bosses are extreme bullshit in that area. There's like, they're undodgeable. Died to Zombie Dragon again. Zombie Dragon is like the less bad one, but still very bad, so I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Beat the first one. Forget which. There's like the Resident Evil tentacle boss. That guy is a absolute bastard. You killed Zombie Dragon on your own earlier. Nice. I think that Vagante might be like not. I think like between multiplayer and single player might actually be a little bit easier. Specifically because this is a prosthetic leg. Why is there just a leg in this room? You had a mad run. You were geared up. One of my favorite runs I ever did. I got like 6 revival necklaces, and I just kept putting them on when I died. It was actually so fucking stupid. You can just keep putting them on. Yeah, because you get all the loot. Getting all the loot kind of matters a lot. I mean, you can just, like, have a good party split and make it a little bit easier on yourselves, as long as you're not running, like, two of the same guy. Or like, two overlapping type of thing. Vagante has fun vibes. Yeah, game is really cool. I like it more than Spelunky, because Spelunky is just, like, permanently frustrating. Vagante at least have, like, a little bit of hope where it's like, you know, I'll, like, learn how to level up properly. You know, learn how to dodge spikes, and then I'll just win by having the ultimate stat check of gear. And like, that feels nice. Spelunky is just like, oh yeah, have perfect muscle memory and a little bit of luck and just be extremely fucking good. You like Spelunky better? See earlier comments about crack speed games. That's fair, but I don't know. Spelunky's just hard. I always get frustrated with it after like one run. I don't know why. There aren't too many games that happen that happens with me with. With me with? Does that make sense? With me with the game? I don't know English. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, another pipe pog. Here we go. Our pipe collection grows. What's that? A counter. Nose peg. That's not gonna help anyone. Spelunky is pretty bullshit. I feel like it's not that bullshit. It's just hard. You just need to be good. Like, I genuinely think it's a harder game than Noita by like a fair bit. Keep an eye out for shoes, chat. We don't have any shoes on our Derrin. Oh, here we go. Derrin, I got shoes for you, buddy. Let me see your feet. I mean, your equipment. Walking stick. Oh my god, that's sick. You can beat Noita with just knowledge. Exactly. That's why Noita's freaking free. You just have to play long enough and then you win. Spelunky, you have to be a god. I don't think I ever really got past the ice level in Spelunky. I have gotten past one... I don't even know what the one level is called. Oh my god. I almost died. I almost died. Holy shit. That was terrifying. Almost killed myself there. There's no way that wouldn't have just killed me outright. This game is brutal like that. I don't know where I am. Pretty lost. But I feel like I've been here. I have been here. We just went in a big circle. I've gotten to, the Japan level. that's the furthest I've made it to in Spelunky. I don't know what to call it. Don't fall in the hole, Derrin. That'd be bad for us. Oh hey, we're back here. We're way back here now. Tide pool, that's the one. That guy's a little aggravated, probably because we're a little bit too close. Just chill out. Oh, we're cool. Tide pool made you rage for so long. It doesn't seem that bad. I just kind of get whittled down by then. And I guess there's just like a lot of mistakes to be made on the way. Hey, this is a dead end. I'm gonna candle up. Putting a candle here. We are done with this spot. Okay, at least put it up right. There we go. Damn it. There we go. Don't knock that over, Derrin. That's how we're marking things. I don't want to kill the two zombies. then comes Volcana, and through the power of Jesus, you escape with Vlad's cape. I've not managed to get Vlad killed yet. Ow. Your PB is like 717 in Cosmic Ocean. It's just too much stress. The people who have managed to 100 they're just insane. I know I'm always like super impressed with Xana to be able to do that. PB's 45. That's wild. It's just a long way to go without screwing up, I think. Okay, we know this area is done. Darren, don't knock this over. Even set it to the side so you didn't mess it up. Yeah, it's funny because like that's like the end game of Spelunky is doing that, and then you think about like the end game in Noita and you've just got like infinite healing and you're literally invincible. It's kind of insane. Kind of insane the difference there that it is. All these doors are open. Have I been through here? I think I have. I think I've been here a bunch. You should take the Olmec shortcut and run low percent tide pool until you get used to it. I'm sure like learning the speedrun would help because speedrunning just makes video games easy. That's something that people don't actually seem to get a lot of the time. Like, video games are so much easier if you just speedrun them. Which is, I know it like sounds weird because speedrunning is like meant to be like the ultimate challenge, but you just kind of bypass the hard stuff. I'm sorry. Oh, for a second I thought the chair was in the inventory and I was like about to lose my mind. Got a spare candle. I need those. There we go. Thing in the box. What the fuck? What's that? Do I add these to my pipe collection? What do you think, chat? Are these worthy of my pipe collection? They added a vape. Prince Rupert, teardrop. Yeah, I guess. I'm gonna tentatively add those into my pipe collection. I think we might be able to fashion something together with those. Hello? Is it not letting me? Can I not grab any more bullshit? Maybe there is an inventory limit. Take that. Can you hold these? Yeah, there we go. We continue our pipe collection. I still don't know what this puppy is for. This fragment stuff. Oh man, if our inventory is at capacity here, this guy's a farmer. He probably needs the money more than I do. And what else can I give him? I'll give him the bars. Darren's gonna start storing stuff for me, I guess. This is a bad idea. What happens when Derrin falls off a cliff like an idiot? I just lose like half of my inventory, all my collection. My collectibles! It's gonna be me. I don't need this. I don't need this. These gloves are pretty good. Okay. Inventory a little better. Not too bad. It might be time for me to grab some water. I have not drunk any water in a while. So I guess I haven't been here. I thought I had been here, but I guess I'm wrong. Somebody's doing some medical stuff. Just collect it. We've just got like a dumb pipe collection for no reason. It's just funny. It's just funny. Where are we going? Have we been here? This freaking video game. There's a lot of crutches in this place. That's for certain. They've just got them everywhere. They're just hanging out. Oh, we got soap. Soap collection, Pog. I might need to, like, not collect. I might need to dump one of my collections at some point to extend some of my other collections. So the candles are like an actual useful thing that I'm holding on to. But, like, I might need to start dumping some of my other stuff. What is that hole? That looks awful. Oh my god, I almost fell in there. Holy shit. I didn't realize it was that kind of hole. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I do not like it. I do not like that. Can I get in there? Is there anything good in there? I bet I could get like enough planks to get in there, but I don't know if it's worth it. Darren, don't fuck this up. We're in very uncharted territory. If Darren ever says anything, you can press T to converse with him. Did he say something? I don't think he said anything. But that's good to know. I went in a circle. Hee hee. Okay. The holes in this game make me very uneasy. Normally when I see a hole in a video game, I'm like, oh, haha. I'm gonna go stand next to it. And nothing bad will happen. In this game, I'm like, oh, that could end my life instantly. This game really does make you feel mortal, I guess. Which is cool. One of these times I'm gonna like run through a door that I've already been through and I'm gonna like die. Because it's gonna be like a hole on the other side. Orb! A sphere with a strange pattern within it. Its surface seems to shift when you press against it. Can I hold it? Okay, well we have to take the magic orb. That's a real curious. There's a pouch with nothing in it. Wait, can I start storing shit in the pouch? Oh my god. Can we, like, bring pouches with us to be, like, more inventory efficient? Okay. Okay. Key item pouch. Keys go in this one. We're going with the inventory management. Candle pouch? No. This is a key item pouch. That's where the keys go. That's a Curus. It's got good good coverage, but bad stats. Let me see your equipment, Darren. This might be better than what you're wearing. Coverage is 1 better, and impact is worse. Slash is worse. Crush is the same. Encumbrance is higher. Pierce is worse. It might be better for me for this floor specifically, but I don't know. I feel like most people that are hitting me in the region that I have covered. Can you have a pouch though? That's a good question. That is a good question. Maybe we can do the chest strat in Divinity where we just stack 1,000,000 chests inside of themselves and then have it do 1,000,000,000 damage when you throw it at someone. That'd be pretty funny. That'd be pretty frickin' sick. Whoa. What's this area? Somebody's just... What is this for? Oh, this is an arm. Yeah, that's a prosthetic arm. Did they have prosthetic arms like that back then? I don't know. I've seen a person or two with a prosthetic arm like that. Not quite like that, but, you know, same idea. Yeah, it's definitely not a leg. Got another pouch. Okay. We're pouch gamers now. Can I put weapons in the pouch? Or are the weapons too big? Can I put small weapons in the pouch? No. Okay, this is going to be my soap pouch. This is where my soap collection goes. And then we'll have a candle pouch. And then we'll have room to spread out our... Actually, you know, maybe we'll put a couple of collections in here. You're going to run out of inventory real fast. Not if I'm using pouches, right? I hope. I hope this is going to work. That's where my soap goes. I'm going to put my coins in here too, just because there's extra room. Oh, I'm out of room. Frick, okay. You need to get into cow level? What? Really like that level. People are making up fake levels now. Oh, I love the cow level. The baseball level is my favorite. I haven't played D2. I don't know what D2 is. Oh, Diablo 2. Oh my god, I am the youngster, aren't I? Yeah, no, I missed out on, like, PC games. I wasn't a PC gamer until I was, like, freaking 11 years old or something. I missed out on all of them. I was just like a stupid little Nintendo lad playing Super Mario Brothers in my mom's basement. That is the grossest looking hairbrush I've ever seen. That is terrible. How old am I now? I'm 28. I hope I'm not 29. I really hope I'm not 29. I don't want to think about it that much. 2023? Yeah, I'm 28. There you go. Jesus. What's that? It's a cup. Oh, hey. More loot. Still young, true. Technically past my prime, though. We got more soap. Good. More soap. It's not the soap pouch. What am I thinking? The soap pouch is purple. I should know that. Basically ancient. I feel like age really doesn't make a difference until you get, like, to the point where your body starts decaying. And I don't think I'm at that point yet. I think if I, like, worked out every single day and, like, went real hard, I could get to, like, a peak physical condition. I kind of wish I had the time and will to do that, but... Oh my god, there's a dude! There's a... Why didn't anyone... Oh my god, I got sliced in the stomach! Hang on. Don't panic. Battle mode, battle mode. Get him. Get him, my lad. Get him, my boy. Oh my god. Panic. Hang on, hang on. I got a spell just for this. Yup. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my boy. Sense their minds. Okay, that guy's purple. That means he's dead. I'm sensing minds so much. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Okay, we got him. Derrin, no! I love the new force spells. They seem pretty good. I'm so sorry, Derrin. Are you okay? Okay, he's still in the not good, but can keep going. I don't think Derrin's that low. I think he's, like, probably around the same health that I'm at. But I have no way of knowing that. That's just my best guess. I did slice him with my spear, though. And I do feel really bad for that. I am more of a detriment to Derrin's survival. That guy came out of nowhere. What was I supposed to do? Maybe... Oh! Blue thing! Hang on. The fuck is that? Derrin, get back over there. Let's go, Derrin. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's a fairy in a bottle. That has to be important. What is it? Jar. The thick substance in this jar emits a faint glow and has a pungent but somehow inviting odor. Ho-ho! Derrin, drink this. We need you to... let me see your equipment, Derrin. Take a sip, buddy. How do I make him... Can we both take a sip? Derrin, did you just take the... Derrin, we have to share. Okay. We did it. I hope that was a health potion. I think it was, based on the chat. How you doing? What the fuck, Derrin? I just gave you our only health potion. Oh my god. He doesn't care. If full heals you over time. Oh shit, I should have saved that then. Oh god. Alright. Well, that's awkward. How are you doing? Okay, so he's healing. If he gets hit, does the healing interrupt? I feel like I just wasted something really important. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's awkward. God, what have I done? It's okay. I never take damage anyway. I've literally never taken damage ever. Oh. Derrin, I got some hand-me-downs for you, buddy. I hope you're my size. There you go. There you go, bud. You can keep the old ones, just in case. I don't know why we don't just do, like, the 100 shirt challenge. Just... There's gotta be somebody who did that, right? The 100 shirt challenge probably happened in medieval times, and someone went into battle like that. Alright. That's a fucking clip that I have zero trust of Derrin with. Got another hole in the wall. I feel like one of these hallways I'm just gonna run down and there's gonna be a hole. And I'm gonna die. What is that? It's another bedpan. Right? Yeah. Make it fall. Well. Oh, come on. There we go. That's essentially what a gambeson is, a super thick shirt. Yeah, so, like, why weren't they must have been stacking shirts. Like, there's no way a peasant wouldn't just, like, stack a million shirts going into battle, right? You ever notice how there's, like, no toilet seat at all? First time I solved the maze in floor 1, I immediately fell into a hole and died. I don't even know what the maze is. I don't think I found it. I didn't track it down. Okay, purple is for soap. I'm concerned that I'm going to run out of inventory. I thought we had infinite inventory, but now people are telling me I don't have infinite inventory, and I just wanted to collect every piece of soap in the video game, and now it sounds like I'm not going to be able to. You're still lost in the maze? Oh, I'm in the maze right now. I should have known. I should have known. It hasn't felt too maze-like because we haven't had to do too much backtracking. Oh my god, Derrin. You're gonna end up in like a combo video if you keep acting like that. Did you see that? Jeez, man. It's like that's like when they're like doing the montage of pulling people over with the pole arms. There we go. If you can't figure this out, Derrin, you know what happens. You know what happens, Derrin. That's what I thought. Make Derrin your pack mule. But if he, like, falls down a cliff, then I lose my collections. I don't want to lose my soap collection. Jesus Christ, man. Old one, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? The fallening. Have I backtracked? I think I've backtracked, right? Two sconces? Two sconces. Okay, we've been here. There's like a billion paths down there that we can still do. But there's still a lot of stuff up here. If there was a levy or a Levi, I don't know what that would mean. Random question for you all. Do you have a favorite song that you always listen to? What is it and why? Oh man. Probably, it's gonna sound stupid because it's video game music, but the Fountain of Dreams from Super Smash Bros. Melee. That one always gets me going. I think it's like partly nostalgia, but it's also like just super hype. It's just a really good song. Hotel California. That one's a good one. I used to listen to that one on the radio all the time. This is the prom stuff. I don't listen to music, but I do always listen to video game OSTs. That's music. I think it counts. IMO. Okay, we're gonna risk it. Be careful, Derrin. Don't fuck this up for us. Derrin! 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 Oh my god! Oh my god, Derrin! Don't do that to me, man! I thought that was it for him. Oh my god. Risk of Rain 2 soundtrack has some bangers to listen to. Oh yeah, Risk of Rain 2 has some great stuff too. You listen to it because your mother listened to it when she was growing up. She was born in the 70s. Oh my god, yeah. There's definitely some like older tunes. I can't like come up with any of the names right now, but I know exactly what you mean. Where it's like, just kind of, it's like a blast from the past, transports you back in time. I don't find music does that as much to me as I find that what's the word? Tastes and smells do that more for me. They kind of transport me back through time. Like I had like a raw parsley the other day, and yeah, that brought me back to my childhood, because we had a garden, and just like pluck them out of and eat it at raw as is. It's really good. Good times. Yeah, that's a whole thing. That is a whole thing. Oh god, it's spooky now. Some spooky stuff. Definitely have anchors to music. It's kind of silly. Like anything with Chris Cornell reminds me of hanging out at my buddies during summer, boxing with each other and playing old NES, Mega Man games over and over. That's awesome. How about your favorite meal? Are you like trying to hack me? You trying to like hack my Twitch account or something? It's gotta be tacos. Yeah, no, I know. I'm just kidding. Yeah, no, it's gotta be tacos. I could eat like a burrito forever. I call my burritos tacos, but it's just like, it's a soft taco. That's essentially what it is. And it's always delicious. Chicken nachos sounds like that would go crazy hard. This morning I had like, I did some air fryer chicken breast last night to go with like a white sauce and noodles that I did. And there was like a spare one because Michaela didn't want all of hers. And I cut that up and put it in some spinach wraps with onions and banana peppers and cheese. And then once I was done like toasting it, brought it out, opened it back up, put some spinach and also that obviously the chicken was in that while it was warming up. And that opened back up, put some spinach in there, some mayo, some salsa. Delicious breakfast. Absolute top tier breakfast. Never a fan of chicken nachos. The taste of chicken is too plain to punch through the nacho cheese. IMO, give me that ground beef. I think that like they're both good. You just gotta it's one or the other whenever you're feeling like it. Chicken nachos might just kill me. I can't eat bird nor cow dairy. Oh man, a dangerous meal. Yeah, definitely just season your chicken. A little bit of salt, a little bit of cayenne, a little bit of garlic powder. Well, a lot of garlic powder. Let's be honest. Let's not skimp out. Let's not skimp out on the garlic powder. That would just be a waste. We gotta stop buying the like Omega bulk garlic powder from China though, because there's probably like a lot of sawdust in there if we're being honest. It's like a whole thing. Yeah, that works too there, depression embodied for sure. Fried sole nachos? Fish nachos? That sounds insane. I've never had that. I don't really do fish anymore, though. I kind of got scared off of fish because of the parasites. I had like a salmon, and then there was parasites all through the salmon, and it just made me so fucking sick once I found out, because I ate most of it. Oh my god, put something insane. Mission complete. There you go. Fresh garlic and ginger are my favorite, since I've been cooking a lot of Chinese dishes and egg fried rice, beef chow mein. That sounds amazing. I still don't really know how to use ginger properly. These guys are making me live my life in fear. I'm not gonna let it happen anymore. Fuck him up, dude. Yeah. Stab this guy in the back now. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh my god. The precision. How you doing there, Alchemichanus? Welcome on in. Bruh, Darren, you saw me do that, and then you're just gonna flop over on the ground like that? Unbelievable. Fish isn't food, otters. They're friends, not food. Fried rice looks tasty, but 99% of fried rice I can't eat. Really? The funny thing is like I really enjoyed sushi, but like the whole parasite thing is just like, I don't know, it's just made me enjoy food a lot less. It was around the same time that happened that I ended up doing, ended up having a bonana, the banana with bones in it. I will never forget it. I wish I could. Bananas were my S tier fruit. They were my only S tier fruit because they're exactly the same every time. And I need that. That is like an important part of food to me. Is like if it's something that's something that I've had before, I need it to taste exactly the same. Bones, yeah, it had like a mushroom infection. You have the worst luck with food, apparently. It was like a random streak of unluck, because normally my food's fine. Yeah. You hate mushrooms? Mushrooms are great, but like the weird like invasive fungus stuff is not for me. That's for sure. Definitely not something you're supposed to eat, but it was red. It was I bit into the banana, it was crunchy, and then it was red. You dated an ex like that? She only really liked to eat fast food because it tasted the same every time. I don't do fast food because I know I can make better food than that. And it's cheaper for me to make the food. Sounds like you ate a spiked banana. It was on the inside, not on the outside. 99.999% of bananas don't have fungus in them, so the odds are not that good. I know, but I still have to like break my banana open every time now to eat a banana. The trust is gone. Unfortunately. I wish it weren't. Popeye's fried chicken after a rough week will spark some of your soul back into your body. Yeah, we do like a Domino's on the Mondays. But they went from 50% off Mondays to 40% off Mondays. And I don't stand for that. That's some bullshit. It's like how we deserve $5 footlongs now more than ever. If Subway doesn't bring back $5 footlongs, I think they're donezo. I think they're doomed to fail. It's so unbelievably nasty, the banana. It sucked. I did not appreciate it at all. You couldn't pay me $5 to eat at Subway? I used to love getting like a $5 footlong cold cut trio with lettuce, onions, the jalapenos, mayo, mustard, pepper. Banger sandwich. But now it's just not the same. Maybe some occasional olives as well. Like an olive every now and then would be pretty good. But Yeah. They just, their standards have dropped too much. It's really bad now. The meatball sub is okay. Their vegetables are bad IMO. The nice part about their vegetables is they're all pre-cut. And they're like optimally cut. Their pre-sliced deli meats freak you out? Really? I feel like Subway's one of those things where they've really let their quality slip in terms of how they do the various things. Like sometimes it's like really good and they take care of everything well, and then there's some times where it's like, oh, they have literally all of the things off. And none of the food has like proper storage right now. And it's been like that for a couple hours. Like who was their spokesperson? I have no idea who their spokesperson was. Also, I can make the greatest meatball sub. So why would I buy a meatball sub? I feel like a meatball sub is so fucking easy to make. You make meatballs, you buy like a giant baguette. Oh, hi Shaggy. We're doing this. Sorry, bud. It's your time. It's your time. No getting back up. Anyway, where was I? I had to murder Shaggy. Jared Fogle. You know that guy? I don't know if I know that guy. You're on step 2. Giant baguette. Yeah, thank you. Giant baguette. Smother in butter with garlic. A little bit of parsley. Put some cheese on it. Throw it in the oven. Put the meatballs in. Have some sauce on the go. Put the sauce in. And put the meatballs in. And then you've got like a disgustingly delicious giant sandwich that you shouldn't be eating alone, but you will anyway. Why am I doing this to this poor man? Why am I doing this to this man? Okay, he's dead. That does sound good, to be honest. It's fucking delicious. And you can like skip a step if you want. You don't even have to buy a baguette. You could just go buy like one of the pre-made garlic toasts at the store. Like that's good enough. That'll get you there. Can you make your retainer hold the torch? You can, but he's slower than you and he's an idiot. So I don't want him to like fall through the earth and then I lose it forever, and I don't want to run into darkness and fall through the earth myself. So those are the main reasons that I don't give him the torch. Oh, that's horrifying, JT. That is fricked up. How many times has he fallen through the earth? Never. But it only has to happen once. It really only has to happen once. I see you've never played Exanima. Thank you for the knowledge. You're welcome. I've only really just started. But the one thing I've learned is that never trust Derrin to do anything competent, except when you really need him. And how many times have I fallen through the earth? I haven't yet. There's a door in the wall. What? Is there a door? I don't see a door in the wall. Back a room behind a bunch of barrels. Despite the ever-increasing pace of life and how everything is needlessly complicated, it's almost a relief that game companion AI will never be good. Afraid of a threat that's never happened? Listen. It's never happened because I'm taking steps to avoid it. Soap! Yes. You mean this door here that I can't get to? Yeah, if you made AI, or if you made companion AI good, it would just kind of take away the challenge a lot of the time. You can't move the boxes, they're too heavy. Not that strong. I might be able to carry like a giant pouch full of soap. How do the romance options in this game compare to Baldur's Gate 3? Well, let me tell you, the sex scenes are a lot harder, that's for sure. It's all procedural movement, you know? And also, you've only got one option, and it's Derrin. Unless you want to go for the zombie. I guess there's a skeleton now, too. Derrin is trying his best, right? Sure. I don't know if I believe... Oh, that's a candle! I've been here. God damn it. That's also a candle. We're not going that way. Fuck me. Okay. We gotta start... Where do we go? I'm so lost, dude. Send help! Okay, there's that place. I think we go back down. Your favorite food isn't really expensive. That isn't expensive. It's just taco shell and ground beef. I mean, add in some, like, veggies. Like, at least, right? Make it, like, it'll go from, like, a 2 to, like, an 8. Veggies make it worse. I personally disagree. I think vegetables are, like, really, really good, especially once you figure out that they're just, like, a very consistent and tasty food. Aha! Sesame Street. It's the armory! We're here! It's beautiful! Except all the shit is, like, old. But other than that, it's nice. Got all these plate greaves. They ruin the texture. What about onions? Onions, like, improve everything, always. Except ice cream. But other than that, they're fucking real good. Okay, worse coverage. Worse defense. This stuff is worse than what I have. You gotta be kidding me, man. This is the worst armory ever. What was the point? I understand the whole eat to live versus live to eat mantra. But at the same time, if you don't treat your body to some good food, you'll feel much more sated and happier. Onions and garlic. The allium power duo. Just really good. If I ever had to start over making dumb game purchases and whatnot, I'd spend it on good ingredients. Make meals and dishes for my family and friends. That's fair. Yeah, it's a whole thing, that's for certain. Probably the worst person to talk to when it comes to food. I like to think I've got some pretty decent opinions, but I mean, food is food at the end of the day. It's very subjective. Onions plus garlic plus ginger plus salt plus pepper makes anything good. It's one of the life's cheat codes. Cooking is pay to win. Cooking is extremely pay to win. You're not wrong. But you can get away with, like, having some good decent, or like some decent, cheaper food. How's this compared to the spear? It's actually got, like, one less... It's got one less, stab. Or, like, half a dot less stab, but the balance is so much higher. The slash is higher. I think we use the sword now. Unless the... Hang on, I gotta check the spear range. The spear's a lot longer range. We care about that. I will give this sword... I think we give this sword over to our lad. Let me see our equipment, bud. It's time to swap you over to a sword and board. There you go. Even if you pay, you still need skills. I feel like cooking's pretty easy. As long as you... It's like a mixture of common sense and... Oh, these are better shields. These are so much better shields. What am I doing? Dump this dumb old thing and grab this dumb new thing. Look at the size of that puppy. But yeah, I think you just have to pay attention to what you're doing. Cooking takes more time than skill, I think. It's a Warhammer. It's kind of cute. I like it because it does 2 damage types. But neither type is like... I mean, it's probably better than this thing, right? Impact lower, crush higher, balance same. No thrust. I think the mace is just better. Prep time takes up 90% of our overall cooking time. That's fair. Maybe I'm just dumb, but I had to get stuff wrong a bunch of times before I started getting good at cooking. I mean, maybe it was just like a quick thing for me to learn. Or maybe it's because like I cook to my own taste. But I've never really had any problems with making bad food. Like, it's happened a couple times. Like, I remember the Depression pizza. I remember it very well. The time that I left a pizza on, and I accidentally turned the oven to broil instead of the correct one. And it was fucking black on top and doughy on the bottom, and I ate it anyway. Because I was hungry and sad. It's one of those. Yeah. I don't know if I want to keep these. I probably do. What about hot dog water soup? That was a Michaela, okay? That's not me. You can't put that on me. I will not take that. I'll not take any ownership of hot dog water soup. Another vest. You have second-hand depression from that story? I'm sorry. Hang on, I gotta like take off a thing so that way I gotta take off so many layers to find out what my Gambison is like. This Gambison is worse than that Gambison. Give me the better Gambison. There we go. Dump that one on the ground. Make sure you put that all back on. You did that because you were a poor college student, couldn't afford to waste food. Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that. Never heard the hot dog water soup story. Michaela was really sick, and she made some hot dogs, ate the hot dogs, was still hungry, made soup with the hot dog water because she thought it would taste good. She's about to here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
All wrong.
What do you mean? I'm telling it all wrong. Completely wrong.
For goodness sake. So, first of all,
Here we go.
I did not make hot dogs, eat the hot dogs, and then still be hungry and was like, oh yeah, let's make some soup. Those complete lies. I was coming down with a sickness, and I thought, you know what would be good right now? Some chicken soup. And I don't remember if I had, like, grocery shopped for this. Like, it might have been, like, after work. This was before pandemic, so, you know, back when places let you work there, or make you work there when you're sick. Anyway, so... Exactly, Anthony, the slandering. So I
Kicking me in the back repeatedly.
I cut up a whole, you know, a couple, like, some celery, some carrots, some, I can't remember what else. Some typical, like, chicken soup stuff. And then I was like, I've got these chicken hot dogs, which I think I did buy specifically for this because they were bad hot dogs.
So it was premeditated, is what you're saying.
Yes, I was like...
This was a premeditated hot dog water soup.
Okay.
Which increases the... It's more of a crime now.
But I wasn't thinking, oh... Jeez, cat. I wasn't thinking, oh yeah, hot dog water would make good soup broth. What I was thinking was putting chunks of chicken hot dogs in my chicken soup would be, it's like chicken, but it's like hot dog, so it's like kind of, like, would be good. That was my brainage, and you can criticize it after. But, so I cut up everything I needed for the soup. I put in some actual chicken broth. Possibly water too, but probably just chicken broth or vegetable broth, something like that, into a little pot. And then I thought, well, I'll just add in the hot dog pieces and cook it, like, with the soup, because, like, why not? It'll just add flavor.
Yeah, why not?
Anyway, it did add flavor. It was not a good flavor. It was a horrible flavor, and those were not good hot dogs. Like, those specific brand of chicken hot dogs, like, I tried to eat them as normal hot dogs another time, and I was like, I can't do it. They're bad. But also, yeah, the lesson is don't make soup with hot dogs, because you'll end up with a hot dog water broth, and it's not pleasant. Not even when you can barely taste anything because you're sick. Anyway, the real story.
All right, we'll catch you in a bit there, Etchin.
Exactly, replace him.
JT says that they say that necessity is the mother of invention, but less credit, just as influential as good old-fashioned insanity. Goodness.
Yeah, it was one of those not really thinking about it moments.
It's this one.
Aw.
There it is. You can get more stories like that there.
Well, I'm usually a good cook, I like to say, after that story, but people don't usually believe me. But I am a good cook.
Sometimes.
Most of the time.
So, it's hit or miss sometimes.
Wow.
Depends.
Wow.
Well, since you're here, would you grab me some water?
Fine.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Sorry about a million times.
Yeah, well, people in the chat didn't hear,
No,
hadn't
got it
known.
wrong.
Well, listen.
Kidding.
Maybe it's just better if you tell the story. You ever consider that? Yeah. It's your story. I should be letting you tell it. The whole point of me telling it wrong is so you can come storming in and tell it right.
Wow. I was like listening, like, is it gonna get it right?
Is he gonna
this
get
time?
it right? No, of course not.
I heard you say I did. You really think I would like look at hot dog water and be like, oh yes, let's make some chicken soup?
I mean, you made hot dog water soup, so I'm gonna go ahead and say, yeah, maybe it could have gone down like that. There's a chance.
It's just locate drink. Right? Exactly. I'd say it's more 75% of the time a good cook, at least, right?
75% of the time?
75%.
Yeah, that okay. You can have a 25% room for error. That sounds reasonable.
Thank you. And even the 25% that's not great is still most of the time.
I mean, it's not like you're burning the house down 25% of the time. It's not like 1 in 4 nights you're gonna get us killed.
Yeah, or making hot dog water soup.
No, it's like you.
That's like a
spiced
1
it
in.
bad.
That's like a 0.2. 0.0.
1 in 4 chance of hot dog water. Yeah, it's not like that. Thank God. Thank God the odds aren't that.
Wow. Okay.
Have you seen the cursed food where you stab a hot dog with a bunch of raw spaghetti noodles and boil it? Yeah, I have! I don't know if you heard that, chat. She just said we should do that. It just sounds like, It's like you want a bunch of worms going through your meat? No. No, you don't. This is a different armory from the one that I thought I found, or from the one I saw earlier. How many armories are there? This one sucked. This was like a D tier armory. Maybe the worst armory I've ever had. It's a decent looking barbiche though. That's a billhook, my apologies. We both have better helmets than what's on thank you, Michaela. Yeah, well, it was.
I'm gonna boil up your pasta. We're doing that tonight.
Yeah, that sounds good. Unless you want to do something else, because it'll be very similar to last night's dinner.
I don't know what to make for dinner.
I don't know. We could do the buffalo cauliflower. Oh, we didn't buy the cauliflower, did we? Well.
Figure something out. I'm actually not
Yeah.
that hungry, so
Oh, okay. We'll figure out something else. That sounds good. You want to do up some ground beef instead? Cook it up now. And, well, what other way would you do it?
None.
You just don't want to do it at all?
Maybe
Take all your leftovers, drop them up into little bits.
later. Chop them.
Yeah. Put them between tortilla with cheese, fry, bam, quesadilla.
Exactly. We've got some
Yeah, we have noodles.
olives.
Oh god. They're really bad olives.
They're so good.
Well, you're gonna eat all of them, so I'm glad
I'm gonna
that
eat
you like them.
all of them.
You better, because I'm not eating them.
You get it? All of them?
Bro.
I only like puns when I discover them.
That guy's got a bardiche.
Exactly. Endo gets it.
Can I push myself? How do I stop? How do I stop? Okay, stop. Are we doing this? Are we doing a wall fight? I ran out of water again, Michaela.
Again?
Yeah,
Oh my gosh, what do you think I am? The water person?
maybe. I mean, I thought everybody's a water person. Aren't we all water people in the end? I want to see if I can stab this guy through the wall. I gotta get this spear higher. Come here. Come here, nerd. Hold the lever. Can I befriend this guy and make him pull the lever? I'm only a 60% water person myself. That sounds like you need to drink more water. You may be dehydrated.
Oh, aren't we all?
Thank you, Mikhail. I'm not dehydrated. I'm the opposite of dehydrated.
You're rehydrated.
I'm nearly hyperhydrated. What, I killed my family. I have a personal vendetta against it. Does that mean you 60% killed your family? Shouldn't you now have a vendetta against yourself? Ever think about it like that? Expansion, coherence. I thought I had coherence now. Oh shit! Here we go. Okay, let's get expansion next. He's water bad, man. What does that even mean? What is wrong? Coherence. Oh, I can get it. There we go. Okay, yeah. It's working. We did it. I want to see if I can do some dumb stuff with this chain. Can I get my spear lodged into the chain? And then, like, launch myself or something? It seems like it's a maybe. 90% of water, the people who drink water die not even once. True, I guess. I don't know why I've got such a runny nose today. Probably because I've never ever dusted a day in my life. I'm full of Dr. Pepper sweet tea and a bunch of bad decisions. Oh man. Yeah, I used to really like Sprite. But I just don't really do pop anymore. Just kind of done with it. This thing's constantly on red. It's a little concerning. Like, shouldn't it go blue when it's charged? Can I hear now? Is this headset broken? Bruh! I've had it charging this whole fucking time, and it didn't charge at all. Does Sony have some sort of special, secret, super awesome charging device that only works with its own charging things? Like the... Look at this. It's like a little... You see that little red light? That means it's charging, right? And then when I take it out, it turns off. One day I'll have nice things. Okay. Who needs headsets anyway? I would like a headset. We've got one on the way. We're good. Is your cable/charger working fine? Yes. It works on everything else. Welcome back, Kitchen. Welcome returns. I haven't said that in a long time. Typically charging is a blinking light. It was charging. It was doing a red blinking charge. Would you rather never get a cold again or pay $10 every time you sneeze? Wait, and pay $10 every time you sneeze or get colds twice as often? But get paid 10? Oh man, I'd definitely get paid. 100% of the time would get paid. Because I sneeze randomly all the time without getting sick. And if I get like... If I get sick 0 times a year, 0 times 2 is still 0. So, easy fucking W. Yeah, that is insane value for me. That'd be absolutely bonkers value. I'm gonna assume this door is locked. Yeah, I haven't been sick since I quit Princess Auto. Which is many years ago now. Or if I have been sick, it's been such a light sickness that, like, I didn't even really notice it. Yeah, never leaving your house is the best way to not get sick. Ow! I'm ready for another health potion, and I'm gonna hold on to it and cherish it forever. That's what I want. You've been sick, the past 2 weeks for the first time in 5 years. I imagine not getting sick often means that you get sick worse. If you get paid $10 per sneeze, I would go around licking windows and door handles. Oh god. I'd just, like, sit in a dusty room, which is kind of what I already do. Maybe pick up an extra cat. Get some more cat fuzz in the air. Live in a country and we don't have to deal with anyone until going to the city once a month. That sounds kind of awesome. That sounds pretty sweet. Strap the cat to your face. Oh my god. Rather than putting the fuzz into the garbage, I'll just, like, place it in front of a fan. That blows into my face. I can count on one hand how many times I've been sick since leaving high school. Like 8 years ago. That's wild. Wait, are you younger than me, Bonfire? What the fuck? Like, I didn't realize. I just assumed we were like the exact same age. I never even thought about it. You're 26. That feels a lot younger than 28. But I guess it's not. I don't know if I'd take the deal, to be honest. I don't get stuck often. But I don't really like it. That's fair. That's very fair. Getting sick does suck. Back which still surprises me occasionally. It's my my extreme reluctance to do anything other than play video games that keeps me young. Not going through that secret door. I don't think I can get to it, Trebuchet. Wait till I hit 40. It's all downhill from there. No, I'm just gonna start running uphill all the time. That's my plan. Can't break the shelf. I can't break that shelf. This exists. What are you doing? Hi. What? Oh my. What is it? This cat is like looking up at me, meowing repeatedly. I think she needs to be on screen. I think that's what she wants. She needs her screen time. She's purring so loud. Oh my goodness. Someone full screen the camera, do it. You'll be able to see the cat. Oh my goodness. One happy cat. Redeem the face track button. Yeah, there she is. She's cute. I don't know if you can hear her purring, but I hope you can. Being very loud about it. Look at her. She's just looking around. She's purring super loud. Now she's wondering what Michaela's doing. She can hear her typing. Is this what you wanted? You wanted pets? You gonna stay on my lap for the first time ever? She's not a lap cat. She likes to get picked up for like a very brief amount of time, and then she's like, okay, I'm done. Goodbye. I've never had her like stay on my lap. You can't go onto my desk. she was about to like try and climb up. Okay. That's all the petting. That's all the cat petting to be done. Yeah, you can't just like break the shelf or something. There's no doing that. It's using me for warmth, possibly. I need to do a BRB. My hands are all like cat dusty now. Hang on. Give me a moment here, chat. Let's do one of these. Throw on some music. I should do a stretch too. We've been going for 4 hours, and I haven't like moved around. So let me do that really quick. Please enjoy a brief break. Maybe you should go stretch and stuff too. I appreciate everybody hanging out today. And I'm gonna run an ad so that way people don't get pre-rolls, I guess, because I need to start doing that. Even though I hate ads so much, so I'm sorry. But Yeah. All right. Hello. Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea there, Alkev Mechanis. Do you guys get mid-rolls, by the way? Because I don't play ads. Like, I don't control my ads. I'm wondering if I should. Like, I hate ads so much. And if you have the ability to bypass them, you should. Because I want to make content that I want to watch, and I don't watch ads. You do get mid-rolls. That sucks. Is manually playing ads better? Because, like, I feel grimy just doing it. That is not how I want to make my money. Like, if I'm gonna do, like, an ad, I'd rather it be for something that I like a video game. You throw on ads when you take a break to disable pre-rolls? Yeah, but, like, I don't take that many breaks. I mean, it depends on the day, I guess. Sometimes I take a lot of breaks. Probably better since it lets you put them during breaks. That's kind of what I was thinking. Okay, it's candle time. I want to go this way. Put candle down there. No. And here a couple times. What? It's still closed. I've been in here, right? Yeah, I've definitely been here. Oh, break music's still on. Thank you. I can't hear things. Hee hee. Thank you. Curating. Appreciate that. You're getting close to reaching 40k channel points, which is kind of funny. That's pretty good, Etchin. What the hell? You're actually, like, speed running channel points. Like, what? You joined us in from, like, Stop Dead, right? That's actually insane. Marty O'Donnell. Is that what was playing? Yeah, I gotta do like a little bit more Stop Dead here and there. I'm almost done with the game. I'll jump back in once they complete it, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat Steel. I think he's just way better than me. And that's okay, because he's put in the time. He should be better than me. I shouldn't be having records theoretically. Oh my god, that was almost it right there. That was almost fucking it. That's pretty good there, Ruthbane. What are you doing? She's like under my desk, and she made like a sound. Like the cat's about to throw up under me. Running a bit low after sacrificing 300 or 400k points to the void. It's okay. It'll all come back in double eventually, I'm sure. Right? Theoretically. Speaking of Halo would be good if it were good. What? That's true. Still no Joel button. Yeah, I need to figure that out. I talked to Wito about it and kind of gave him like the parameters that I wanted for it, and he's like, that's like a little bit much, and I'm like, okay, but I want it to be cool, you know? It's like, yeah, but it's a lot. And I'm like, okay, well, maybe never mind. I gotta check Zytio and see if he's got any good answers, because like maybe there's like a streamer.bot way of doing it. But the whole thing of like randomly have a thing appear on the stream screen sounds like an OBS plugin for sure. I don't remember how to go downstairs. Zytio might be able to help with that. If anyone can, I think it would be him. Because like there's two different ways of doing it. You can program it, or you can like find someone who's already figured out how to do it, right? That's also a valid way of doing it. Spoon or fork. He always has really crazy shit flying around on screen. Shouldn't be too hard to make one of those things to be a Joel. Maybe. You might be right. Yeah, Zytio is like insanely talented with the shit that he makes. Blows my mind. Sure, everybody already knows that. Where do I go? Not in the box, you goober. I need to go back downstairs, and I need to try, like, some of the different pathways. That's that way. Spends a boatload of time on it. Yeah, if I had that kind of, like, addiction to creating cool shit, that would be real nice, but I don't. I wish I did. I've tried it out, and it's just not really... I don't know. Maybe I'm just too addicted to playing video games. And that's a personal cross I have to bear, but... you know... Doing hard stuff is hard, I think, at the end of the day. Look at your map, maybe. We are in a pretty distinct room. This might be a good time to look at the map. You have a point there, Horatio. You think of stream setup as another more complicated video? Yeah, I guess I could just try to think of it like that, but I don't know if that works. Where does it look like we are? We just were by this room. Middle room. You think we're here? We were definitely just by here, though. I wish I could mark the map. It's pretty annoying that you can't. I need, like, another obvious thing. This room has a pretty obvious shape to it. Let's go ahead and take a look at this. Okay, so we've got this. Yeah, this room is fucking jank. This will hopefully help. This is it right here, because this is the firing range over there. And they've got it like this. So, yeah, goddamn, Horatio, you're right. Okay, so if we're here, in theory, let's go up here. And then we hang a right. And then we should be able to go up. This is the down path that goes this way. This is the up path that we can't take. We're map gaming. I'm gonna make sure it's on the opposite side of wherever I'm traveling, so that way I've got the most amount of visible view. Okay, so this is the 4 pillars. And then we'll go upright. Have we been this way? I think we have. Yeah, we've been this way. There's another candle. Definitely want that. Oh wait, that's the parchment. Oh shit! Okay, we're in the bar. So are we going all the way to the right then? There should be a way through here. There we go. And then we'll just keep... That's the turlet. I'm trying to like keep track of where I am on the map. It looks like this is unconnected and you gotta go down and then through. Yeah, okay. So that makes sense. And then there should be an up path through here, like this is a big room. Oh my god. Okay. Need to play by our own rules here. The threat of death still looms. We are not safe. And then there's up. And then this spot on the map looks funky. I don't think that's anything. Okay, bring the map back up. We are here. And let's make sure we're north facing. We're here. So we can go down through here. And then up. And this brings us downstairs. Okay. Kind of in a mood to try a new game. What are some games you're doing for Chat Champions? Mordhau, Super Smash Bros. Melee, Blade Symphony. I have a list. Oh, we got a dude. We got a dude. Hello, buddy. Have you played Melee, Etchin? I feel like that game would be right up your alley. That game is a very good game. Oh. He's dead. He's dead. Definitely just a little bit of senseless murder, that's for sure. For some reason his shirt looked like better. Hello. Probably enjoy Melee, but I don't got anything for Nintendo. You have a computer, don't you? Good dolphin. Run over this way. You will need a controller. It doesn't have to be a Nintendo controller. But you will need a controller. Good call on the map, by the way. Actually insane that you were able to read it. This guy's getting stabbed. Oh, the Omega stabbing. Give me some space here, Derrin. Making this more awkward than it has to be, Derrin, you bastard. Okay, she's dead. We did take damage. Oh, Derrin! Derrin, behind you! Beat her up, Derrin. She's running. She knows. Derrin is out for blood. Don't worry, I'll hold the light, Derrin. You got this. Where is she going? You can't run forever, nerd. The turn and burn is a reasonable strategy. Oh my god, that was a nasty throat shot. Holy moly. I feel a little bad. Just chased that lady down. She had a candlestick. I thought Nintendo tried to kill Dolphin. I don't know. Lost all your controllers in Harvey. And you rather play keyboard mouse. Guess you'll try Blade Symphony. I don't know if there's anyone else online for Blade Symphony. You might have to try to grab someone from chat to go and play it. Unless you're willing to, like, try and learn the movesets on your own. And that sounds kind of awful. Playing a fighting game solo, that is brutal. Is there anybody in chat who wants to learn a fighting game with Etchin? Because that would be kind of fucking dank. I want to make a day where we go and do that together, actually. Where we just go jump into the chat champion games. And we'll just, like, call out a date. And hopefully everybody will download it. And really, there will be, like, 2 people that download it. I wonder if Callie Reeses is here. I'm gonna try and teach everybody Blade Symphony. I want to see if people can get good enough to beat me. I was pretty decent at that game And Ryoku is stuck in my brain forever. Will never leave my brain. That character is way too much fun. Judgment was pretty cool too. Pure was funny, but really hard. And then there's the stupid fencing asshole. And me just saying that out loud means that everybody's probably gonna pick him. Basically, you're a bunch of blind sword fighters in Blade Symphony. A bunch of blind samurai, ninja, sword fighter assassins. And you're not actually blind. You can see, but your character is blind, canonically. And, oh, jackpot! Let's go! I've found someone else's pipe collection. Very nice. So Lee Sin. Yeah, but they didn't set themselves on fire. And they actually don't have, like, insane bullshit character favoritism where they're just magically the best character in the game forever. He's probably not that anymore. Actually, Lee Sin, oh my god, that's a fun character. I haven't played him in a billion years. One of those little pyramids, potions, they look like little frickin' nothings to me. Let's take another look. They're counters, apparently. Contents have evaporated long ago. All these empty potion bottles. Very unfortunate. Oh, dude, look at this. Look at this setup. There's like a... somebody throw that on the Rate My Setup Reddit. Am I right? I'm just kidding. I don't know about that sort of thing. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't know if there's a tutorial even, but that would be a good idea. It does have, so basically there's like 3 tiers of attacks. There's medium, light, and heavy. And then there's charges. And, medium beats heavy. Or sorry, light beats heavy by just outspeeding. Medium beats light. And, light beats heavy. That's the rock, paper, scissors. And then there's charges, and charges will beat their own level, plus the level below. And then there's like mouse directions, which will give you like a whole bunch. That's a fucking, oh, that's not a bar mace. I thought that was a bar mace. But yeah, we're gonna send this guy to the moon. Hey, nerd. Oh, nice. Here we go. Good little stabbing. Oh, great stabbing. I don't know how they evaporated. Maybe they evaporated and the cork soaked it up, and then it got through the cork. I don't know. Dude, we're gonna do some alchemy. We're gonna commit alchemy. No, never mind. They didn't. My inventory's full of junk. Why am I like this? Do you think I can walk into him with the spear and poke him? Oh wait, I keep trying to double click him. How you doing? You're good. Nice, dude. The potion. It's coming in. It's coming in clutch. That's for sure. I'm gonna have to give this guy some of my pipe collection. I think he's gonna have the more advanced alchemy stuff. Why am I trying to hurt my comrade? If I were trying to hurt my comrade, he'd be dead by now. We're bros. The only fighting game I put hours into with some friends was For Honor. For Honor goes pretty hard. Multiverses is a game. I feel like as long as I've played Melee, it's just... it kills every other platform fighter. That's not entirely true. Rivals of Aether was really good. Slap City was a fucking banger. So good. So dang good. Okay, let's take a look at the map and figure out where we are. We went through here. We have no way of knowing where we are. Shit. Oh my god. Not like this, dude. Oh, we have more doors that we have to done. Is this unlocked, chat? I think it's locked. Thankfully, we have a sack full of keys. That's my soap sack, my bad. Is it this one? Did this one? I'll never know what the unlocking noise is, by the way. I'm just gonna click all the keys. Well, it's gotta work, right? Did none of the keys work? Oh no. It's terrible news. There's nothing in there. Sense mines. The only mine nearby is Derrin's. Can I sneak through here? This looks like I could sneak through here. But it might be at a cost. Can I wiggle through there? I bet I could get Derrin through there by blowing him hard enough. The magic. I don't know if that's a good idea, though. Because then we'd be separated. Maybe Derrin would find a path. These grates freak me out. Yeah, I played For Honor. I was a Shugoki main. AKA, I was a degenerate. Soap! They nerfed Shugoki into the ground when they fixed his glitches, though, and that's when I stopped playing. Avian. Okay. No other good stuff here. Looks of it. At least you weren't a Nobushi main. Shugoki had the ability to one-hit kill people with his heavy, because if you timed it right, you could make it an unparryable, unblockable, instantaneous attack with no animation. Just thinking about it makes me happy. Fantastic. I love that shit. It's messed up, but it's so good. At least you're not light spamming, though. It's true, I guess. I mean, you just gotta play the game you want to play, I think. At the end of the day. What do I have? I don't have any weapon on for this side. There. The spear. I need to start giving some stuff up. What do I give up? I think I need to give up one of my collections, chat. The candle has a practical collection, or is a practical collection. I think this coin collection is not going to get me anywhere. I'm going to dump the coins. Go with those instead. I'm gonna keep the big one just because I think I need it. You can't drop the soap. You don't drop the soap, right? That's what they say. I don't know if I can break these. I don't think I'm that strong. Do I have like a bigger weapon I could try with? It doesn't seem to work. The best bludgeoning weapon. It's not bad. It doesn't have any crush at all. It's got like a slicey bit to it. Right. This locked door is probably how I get through there. Which means there's probably a key somewhere nearby. It's my check. What I need to check for, I think. Stop doing the funny thing with the spear. That's not good. You know what I haven't tried yet? We tried one-person ladder strats. Do you think we could do two-person ladder strats? We get it on both of us, and then I can keep Derrin close to me at all times. Come on. There we go. Now we won't lose Derrin anymore. Come on, Derrin. Oh, come on, Derrin. Why you gotta be like that? Cooperate. I was really hoping that it would make it so he... Is he just gonna stay there because of the ladder? I don't know. It's fine. This is a dead end anyway. With a bunch of dead guys. Like, properly dead guys. I'm getting a little hungry. It's almost 6 already. Man, I almost had my sleep schedule fixed, chat. I woke up at like 8:30 for the tournament yesterday. And are those more pipes? Oh my god. That's not a pipe, is it? That is a... What? Hang on. That is a pipe. Shit. My pipes. Am I out of pipe room? No, I'm out of pipe room. Can I put my other collection in here? Derrin, you scared me. Almost 6. Finally, Prime is ready. What? You're making big progress. Am I, Vlad? Okay. I'll take it. Yeah, let's see your equipment. Maybe we give the pipe collection to Derrin. I shouldn't be getting caught with all this contraband on me anyway. I have more to lose. He's a farmer. He'll be fine. You can start a new life selling pipes.
Thank you.
Oh, that Prime! Oh, thank you, Andrew. Thank you so much for the 3 months and the primage. Big appreciate. Sneak all these over here. Look at all these pipes. There's so many pipes. Derrin, are you not accepting any more pipes? What the fuck, Derrin? Derrin, we're not even done with our... Oh my god. Alright, here we go. I think it's time. It's time to give up on our pipe collection. It was nothing but a pipe dream anyway. We gotta empty off this table. We're gonna lay all of our pipes out. Do a little bit of this. We gotta don't need any fucking coasters. There we go. Okay. We're gonna put all the pipes laid out here. That way we can properly enjoy our collection one last time. It's time to give it up, I think. There we go. That's looking good. Look at that one. Grab the pipes off the ground. Got a couple more pipes up here. You installed this game after your last stream. I've been having a great time. That's awesome to hear, Vlad. Yeah, this game's a bop. This game is indeed a bop. Very fun time. Glad you're enjoying it too. Oh no, my collection. No, it must be. Hang on. I gotta try and make this look nice. I'm gonna move this away. Got more room. There we go. We should be able to get all these like nicely lined up. I think I have quite a few more as well. What are the pipes for? Memes? Yeah. I just thought it was kind of funny. We're getting a bunch of pipes. That was a little bit off the table. Alright. We still have more. Got more pipes. The funny ones can go down there. This one, this is a crazy pipe. Looks like more like a spoon than a pipe. Oh, giga pipe. There we go. Oh, the mother of all pipes. Look at this one. Careful, careful. Don't want to break any of our pipes. And we've got this guy. That there. So many of them. Careful, careful. Got a little babby pipe. Careful. There we go. This game could use better inventory management. I don't know what you're talking about. It's perfect. These aren't pipes. I was gonna make them into pipes. They're not pipes. Somebody else can work on that project. Okay. We are now unpiped. We have laid all the pipe that we possibly can. It's time to go. How many pipes did we have on us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Nice. Pretty good. Pretty decent little collection. The candle and soap collection remain. Alright. They're so beautiful. They're pretty nice. They look like they belong there, you know? I feel like we really just tied the room together by doing that. So I'm happy that we did that. We found a good home for them, honestly. Like, this is very much the place where I could see this making sense. Hopefully the next adventurer to come along enjoys them. Come on, you can do stairs. I've seen you do it before. How do you do stairs, chat? You ever run up the stairs? I remember as a kid I would always like run up the stairs on all fours. Like a freaking animal. You always run up 2 at a time. I remember there was always people who were like, oh, I can do 4 at a time. Sometimes 3 at a time. That's pretty crazy. 2 at a time is like, I used to do 2 at a time. I find that I can go downstairs way faster than I can go upstairs. You got the big legs, that's true. True dat. Didn't know you could have mercenaries follow you. I haven't played the game in a few years, so there's a lot of new stuff to meet. This isn't a mercenary. This is Derrin. He's a farmhand and an absolute shitter. Because physics. Running upstairs is like, I definitely run up is better than walking up. Like, it feels easier. It's like how I'll run up a hill rather than walk up a hill for the same reason. You always skip 1 step up and down. Skipping 1 step down sounds like a recipe for disaster. I would fuck myself up so bad doing that. 1 step up, easy. 1 step down, monka. For sure. One of these. Dang it, no. My soap bag is full. I kind of want to hit somebody with my soap bag, to be honest. Like, Slasher's Keep style. It would probably hurt. It'd probably hurt real bad. Too much soap. I'm too clean. I never thought the day would come. You gotta, like, go hand these out at a Smash convention or something. There we go. Friggin' soap in a pillowcase. That does sound like a weapon. It's like a bag full of marbles. It'd be a real shame if somebody pushed you over and murdered you. Oh my god. What have I done? Hang on. We're chill. We're cool. Wait. We're actually not gonna fight. You're actually chill as hell. Okay, maybe you're not chill as hell. Maybe we do need to murder you. Can I use my magic, please? Derrin, did you just fucking destroy me with a... Okay, you know what? Earned. Deserved. What level is this? I have no idea. Derrin? Oh my god, I almost blasted Derrin. Oh, Derrin. Derrin. I gave you the health potion, Derrin. Level 2. I've been downstairs and then upstairs and then downstairs again. I'm like... We're kind of like looping around or whatever. Yeah, I did kill a spooky skeleton. It was going pretty crazy. Parchment to Zuiek. I don't know how to pronounce this name. As you know, I have placed a very special order with you. Given the significant payment I have given you, I expect prompt delivery. Why have I yet to hear from you? Oh, it's a male shirt. It's sleeveless, though. Not very good. I might want to compare this against my male shirt. Mine's way better because it's got more coverage. How about you, Derrin? How's your shirt? Let me see your shirt, Derrin. Your shirt's better. I can tell just by looking at it. Is that weird that I played this game enough where I can tell just by, like, looking at a piece of... I guess that's just good game design. You can just tell by looking at it. Because the newer something looks, the higher quality it is. So if it's, like, a similar item, Emails were annoying even in medieval times. Good game design and good gaming. I think I've just played this game too much already. Ooh, string. Why am I like this? Oh, like, chainmail. Whatever. String pog. There's another candle. Gonna have to start placing more of those. I think I'm gonna be able to start placing them a lot more liberally. Just place them wherever. What is the point of this basket? Does this basket not piss you off? Like, I would hate this. Like, imagine going to, like, carry around some shit and it just, like, oops, it got unbalanced and just everything falls out onto the floor. Like, this is designed this way. This isn't, like, a broken basket. It's for, like, long twigs and grain stems. Okay, Sentimental, alright. It actually has a purpose. Noted. I thought it was just, like, a really poorly designed basket. Like, people were dumb and made terrible things. I guess that's more of a modern day thing. It's for hay. Oh, and coral no too. Good for carrying swords. I don't think that's. I don't know if anyone would use that for carrying swords or firewood. That sounds way too heavy. Like maybe just like some twigs. But probably not like a. Nobody's putting logs in like a woven hand basket and carrying it through the woods. Unless it's as like a joke or like a bit. Baby swords. I hate that my brain played Baby Shark. God, it's the worst. Michaela has that that song, but it's like the Mama Shark part for when her mom calls her. I'm just like, oh God, why? There's nothing wrong with her mom. It's just the song is annoying. Okay, let's put that there. What other thing? We're looking for a key, right? That's why we're here? Yeah. That I remember now. I remember what we're doing. Kinda. Sorta. Yeah, this game's really confusing, Vlad. It's weird. Not string. What? Yeah, we're not bringing string. We don't have a string collection. There's our lovely pipe collection, by the way. Beautiful. I'm never gonna be mad coming back to this room because at least we get to look at our pipe collection again. Maybe I should keep collecting pipes and bring them back here. I already did this room. There's roses. They're fake roses though. They're like made of glass, I guess. Seems expensive. It's too bad you can't break them. Stumble down the well and see what happens. What happens is I get to restart the game. I'm good. I'm good. We're not doing that. I want to live. I will die of natural stupidity, not fabricated stupidity. It's just like in Noita. We're not gonna cast the nuke because there's gonna be a better death later. You know? Oh my God. New tech? New tech! Okay, hear me out. So, you place an object on a thing. Like specifically this man here. He stands still. Go out of loading range. And then it stays. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought we were cooking for a second. I don't. Damn. I thought we were onto something. Thought we had the future. What is this room? Circle room. And up. The oven's power went out? That sounds awful, Etchin. How close were you to completing your meal? We been here? Circle room? Circle room with a corner? Yep. Been there, done that. Your cooking ran dry? Yeah. I see. In game. Yeah. Wait, we did not have the ability to finish cooking that one. It's kind of weird that there are no jumps. There is a jump. Look up sword jumping tech. Can jump. It just requires you to have forbidden knowledge. This looks like a freaking boss room. Got any pipes? Haven't I been here? I'm so confused. I feel like I'm teleporting. I'm gonna... Maybe... Like, I don't think there's 2 shrines. I'm gonna put this on the stairs so that way I remember I've been here. Seems like a decent idea. I'm pretty sure this is the same room, and this is where the skeleton was. This is the altar you ransacked earlier? Yeah. This is where all the bars were, and then this is where the skeleton was. Hopefully the skeleton didn't get back up. I think we might want to put our spears away. Pull out some anti-skeleton technology. AKA a mace. And we will do the same with our dear friend here. Enjoy running the mall for a while. There you go. Don't hit me with it. You bastard. I should give him, you know, no, he hit me with the spear. If he hits me with a maul, it's game over. I'm gonna give him the mace instead. I think that's probably the play. That is probably the play. That looks like Dead End City. This time we're gonna go right instead of left. It's so scary. Oh my god. Be careful here, Derrin. Alright, this is fully uncharted territory. Yeah, we are back here, but this area has, like, some sauce to it. I think this area is, like, a big interconnective area. Like, open. It's just, like, a bunch of spots. Oh, it's beautiful! Yes! Oh my god! Congratulations on your fancy new gear, my guy. Enjoy that. You can just throw the old ones out. We don't need them anymore. Yeah, that's a juicy one. For sure. How you doing? He's good. What are those? Oh. That's all the junk that I threw out. For a second I'm like, wow, there's a bunch of loot on the ground. None of it's better than what we're wearing. Hopefully there's no, like, electricity or, like, magic attacks, I guess. That could be a problem. Can't read the plaques. There must not be anything written on them. Interesting. I can't believe I just missed that. Like, I could have just gone right and gotten that. This game is hard to read in terms of, like, the way forward is not obvious. I should have known that, like, rickety-ass alternate path was the bonus, though. Should have figured that out. I'm surprised that I didn't. We're doing some Go Right gaming. Go Right gaming continues. For a second I thought those candles were like somebody's feet. Like how we're just desecrating the dead. Would you rather turn green or red with red eyes or red with green eyes? I already turn red sometimes, so I guess the green eyes. Although, I don't know. Red eyes would be pretty unique. But then I'd probably get, like, called a demon or some shit. Which sounds inconvenient to everyday life. Lobster. I went around with electricity perk and annoyed to PvP once because someone flooded the entire map without being immune. You're getting into quite a few matches there, Etchin. I'm surprised you're just finding random people. I can scarcely find enough people in chat sometimes. I guess the Discord must be pretty busy. Ooh. One for each of us. Can you light the braziers? I wish. You cannot. Oh my god, I'm gonna fall in. There's a guy. Sense his brain. What does it say? Oh, he's pissed! It says he's pissed! Oh my god. Dumb idiot. Dumb idiot skeleton. Derrin, no! Derrin, don't. Derrin, no, Derrin, don't do it. Don't do it, Derrin. Derrin! It's over. It's completely over for Derrin. Wait, we trapped him. We trapped him in the coffin. He's fucked. Okay, hang on. We gotta get in there. We gotta get in there and save Derrin. Actually, Derrin might have this. We trapped him in the coffin. Get fucked, idiot. Derrin, you are making a real fool of yourself in there. We literally buried him. That's so good. He's struggling. His sword's waggling around. Ah, oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, we're in here. All right. Here we go. It's happening. Derrin, I need you to... Derrin! Calm your shit, Derrin. Derrin. Wait for me here. Thanks. Derrin, stop. Stop it, Derrin. Stop it. There you go. You're good. You're in the right position. Now let me handle this. I'm a trained professional at dealing with people who have fallen on the ground and need to die. Oh, oh my crotch. Oh, the sword. The sword's in my crotch. Shit. Oh, no. Where's this guy? Oh, jeez, I'm getting bounced around a little bit here. No, it's like riding a bucking bronco. Okay. I don't know if I can kill this guy like this. Hang on, I need like a longer weapon. I need something that'll cut through. Here we go. This is... I am crouching. I can't tell if it's working because I don't have sound. Has anyone heard any, like, bone-crushing-like sounds? Have I done any damage at all? Does anybody know? I need intel. No clinking? Okay. I need to, like, get his arm. Oh, shit. Just sword sounds. Is it making, like, terrible sounds? I just realized it could be making, like, the half, like, sound. Yeah, I'm trying to hit the arm. Back, demon! Stay down! I'll handle this, Derrin, don't worry! Mostly whiffing with middle sounds. Okay. Metal sounds, not middle sounds. This is foot's poking through. Let's try and see if we can get the foot. Oh, that looked like a hit. Was that a hit? I don't want to force magic him, because he's probably gonna... Sounds of bone... That hit? Okay, here we go. Hit him in the foot. He's struggling. He's struggling mightily. He wants out. This is so good. He does not want to... This skeleton has the desire to live. And I respect it, but I also gotta stop him. I need him to not be alive. So this is amazing. Oh, the struggle. Come on. Oh my god, the sword! I don't think he can swing the sword from under there. Darren's just watching in horror. Yeah, this is definitely one of the more unique skeleton fights, that's for sure. Okay, I think I need to get onto the other side. This is so stupid. We did successfully trap him. Now it's just a matter of finishing the job. He's trying so hard to get out. I respect it. Did we get him? Is he dead? He's not dead. He's still trying. He's rattled, that's for sure. His bones are being rattled. Oh, that looked like a hit. Is he dead? No, he's not dead. Come on. He parried the hit. Oh my god, he's an actual god skeleton. Oh, pardon me, excuse me. I like how the coffin's just shifting around in there. Oh shit, he's getting out. Oh my god, he's getting out. He's out. Oh shit. Oh, get him, Derrin. I softened him up for you. Rattle his bones. Oh my god. This is intense. This guy knows what he's doing. Oh my god. That's a sword. That's a real sword. Bonk him, Derrin. Fuck him up. Yes! Yes! We did it! Derrin, did you get hit? Are you alright, my friend? What do you mean, Etchin? I murdered him. How you doing, Derrin? He's good! We're good! Alright, how's this sword? This is a fucking thick sword. That's a big boy right there. I think the bill hook is donezo. Bill hook is no more. It's two-handed sword time. Here we go. Beautiful. And he's got real ass armor. Actual genuine armor for the taking. Those are hardened shoes. Give me that. Imagine dying to the skeleton after all that coffin trapping business. Thankfully, we don't have to think about such things. Hey, you want to wear some skeleton armor? That's a leather belt. That's not what I wanted to look at. Coverage better. Slash worse. Encumbrance worse. Impact worse. It's got half a thing better of coverage. I think this is just worse. Unfortunately. In Soviet Russia, skeleton buries you. Okay, give me the dank gloves, and you get the new van braces, which means you need to put on the old gloves. And now we've got some spalders, which you should be wearing, because those are better. And we've got some superior van braces for you to wear, too. Wait, can I wear those van braces? Hang on. I can! Alright, won't get wrecked. Just have a taste of the hand-me-downs. I don't remember what couters are. Ooh, elbow pads. Dude, we're actually kind of sick! Yeah, no kidding there, Vlad. It would have been game over. Career-ending skeleton kill. Okay, these are better. I don't know if my comparison methods are reasonable. Fashion Soul's coming along nicely. I'm looking pretty good. I'm looking decent. Got a helmet. And it's got better coverage with worse everything else. Coverage does matter, but like half a bar doesn't really. Who wore it better? me or my farmer companion. It's some pretty aged armor though, like it's not great. But it's still good. Like I'm definitely happy to have it. Okay. And we have this sick giant sword that I'm definitely not gonna hit anyone in the face with. Naming starting with D and ending with Aaron. pull out our... That's not our... Where's our torch? There's our torch. There we go. Mr. Skellington is thinner. That makes a better model, right? Yeah, truly. Man. Oh, a shovel. How much damage is... Oh, it doesn't do any extra damage. Combat shovel is a sick weapon. Just gonna put that out there. All that matters is 0% body fat. You think there's any fat in the... I was gonna ask, I think there's any fat inside of the bones, like the... What do you call it? What's the frickin' blood and meat that's put inside the bones? That's a thing, right? Marrow! What if there's fat in the marrow? Yeah. That could be a thing. This thing is locked, huh? Bone marrow is just kind of a weird thing to think about. Do you ever split open a bone or see a bone split open and there's just some stuff in there? It's kind of wild. I wonder how I'd open this. This feels like if there were a sconce lighting puzzle, it'd be right here. But I don't think that's a thing. Looks like there's light. It's like a big area over there. Nice with the braziers. I mean, there's nothing to do with them. It looks like it's just like a... These ones are normally like a you come back this way sort of deal. I'm ready for my potion, by the way. I don't think I'd drink it right now. If you gave me a potion right now, I wouldn't drink it. But... Oh my god, my ankle! Just hidden brick button. I don't want to believe that's a thing. I feel like what I'm doing right now is very dumb. And there's Derrin. Darren's got the right idea. It's like, what is this shitter doing? Whenever you kill a skeleton with the shovel, you can make a bury joke. That's true. But we literally pre-coffined him. I think that's good enough. Why does the underground cemetery have a fence? I don't know. I guess to keep the animals out. The underground animals. Speaking of which, should probably at least, you know... Let me grab this guy. Seeing as how he put all that work in, we should give him a proper burial. Just slam him into one of these. Frick. We're getting there. Yeah, up, there we go. Come on. Come on, we're up, up, up. He died like he lived. A frickin' little freak. There we go. Rest in peace. This stupid little skeleton. Alright, I don't know if I've been this way. I have been this way. This was that. I'm gonna have to put down a candle. So is this the catacombs? Because that's what I would name this place. This is that. I'm gonna put a candle here. I know not to come back. This collection actually has purpose, unlike the pipe collection, which was just for fun. The candle collection actually does a thing. There's gotta be like a lever I can pull. I feel so bad for like bullying the shit out of Derrin. Okay, I'm gonna put another candle over here. Get the end of this path. just to tell myself that I've been here. Smash the gate. It's metal, and I don't have anything that would smash it really well. Okay, there's a candle. Very good. Will there be a stream, Tom? And what would you do? You mean like a streamathon? I mean, not like anything more than like 12 to 16 hours. I don't really push myself with super long streams because I think it's not very good for you. Oh, will there be a stream tomorrow? What day is it today?
Today is Monday.
Okay, so tomorrow will be Tuesday. I stream on Tuesdays. I stream Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. Every week. Unless something comes up. Like on December 1st when there's going to... Oh wait, it's not December 1st. It's the first Sunday of December where I will be... Yeah, gonna be going to a birthday party. Pog. What other stuff is around here? Oh, there's a candle. That means we don't go that way. My method is working. There needs to be a candle over here, because this is also a dead end. Hey, what are you bowing about?
I don't know.
Are you here because you want me to end stream?
I'm just trying to think about what to make for dinner. So.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Cabbage. I don't know.
Yeah,
rice.
spring rolls, some red cabbage, and some fried rice would be good.
That's like first. That's a lot. We don't have any leftover rice, so I'd have to make it first, and then make more.
And we should
wait, I could do a very makeshifty stir fry and some noodles.
A makeshifty stir fry?
Just like throw it in the pan, like I'm not gonna.
But there's a wok. Why wouldn't you use that instead?
I'm just saying. I'll fry up a couple vegetables, make it fancy, and
make it fancy.
Noodles
as long as you're making it fancy.
How's that sound?
That sounds like food that I would eat.
Okay.
Okay, we're doing it. We're going down here. This is a mistake. Oh, my head. Oh, I broke my head. It's okay. My face broke my fall. All right. Dude, Derrin is actually a freaking mountain goat. You mean to tell me a shrimp fried this rice? I haven't had shrimp fried rice in ages. Oh, hey, this was the actual path, huh? There was like a real path that I didn't know about. What is this? Oh my god. This is such a... Oh, no. We didn't fall. Okay. But we're going back down anyway. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You're doing it. That was clean. That was really well done. No troll under the bridge. It's good news. When did trolls start becoming, like, under the bridge type thing? When did that become a thing? That's loot. That's loot up there. I see it. Derrin, there's loot up there. Gotta get up there, Derrin. There's loot, Derrin. I need the loot, Derrin. Bring me up. Yes. Okay, we're parkouring. Oh! It's just like Skyrim. Oh my god. There's probably a better way. Oh my god. Oh no! We're right there! Go! Show the world your tenacity! Yes! We did it! Holy shit, it was so worth it! Derrin is gonna love this. And by this, I mean whichever one is worse of the two. Derrin, don't be dumb. Don't fall over and over and again. That would be just goofy of you. Okay. mine is better. So I will keep those ones for that one for Derrin, and that is the nicest looking sword I've ever seen in the entire game. By a lot. That is a really nice looking sword, and it has 3 thrusts, which is the same as my spear, I think. If I can click on it. That's my tunic. That's my spear. It has insane stats. New best weapon. That's a good sword right there. Derrin, have you figured out that you can't make it up? Are you not as good at parkour as I am? I understand. Not everyone can parkour this hard. Corely. I don't know. I don't know what I was going for there. Where's this take me? Is this back around? Yep, there's my candle. Okay, so that was the... This is so dumb. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Do you think Derrin's gonna, like, wrap back around and figure it out? He did not. He's just chilling. Alright, I'll come back down, Derrin. Let me show you how it's done. Let me show you how this is done. Let me show you how a pro navigates. Up, these cliffs. Oh, there we go. See? Just like that. It's just like that, Derrin. You'll get there one day. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry. I'm sure you're really good at farming. Oh, shit. There's a skeleton. Derrin, this is serious. I need you to watch me fuck up the skeleton. Derrin, look out! Oh, Derrin, don't follow him. It's a trick. It's a trick! It's a trick, Derrin. Look out, Derrin. This guy's a menace. Keep him down. Keep bullying him, Derrin. Oh, Jesus, Derrin. We're gonna walk into the skeleton horde. Derrin, no. Get him. Get him, Derrin. Come on. Derrin fell down. Skeleton fell down. We won! Let's go! Derrin, did you take too much damage there? It looked like you took a hit or two. I'm seriously not trying to make Derrin tank everything. But he's just so much more aggressive than I am. That was my 3rd skelly, yeah. How you doing, Derrin? He's good! Let's go! Darren's a beast. Derrin understands what needs to be done. Let me see your equipment, Derrin. Check this out. New best in slot. You love to see it. Also, you can have my old spear, but I guess we're not doing spear gaming right now, so stick that thing. Keep with that thing. You're doing great. I kind of want him to wear the funny hat. Maybe when we're like about to escape the dungeon, we'll put the funny hat on him. What's this guy have? We didn't check. He's got what's that? Light van braces. Oh, Derrin, I have a surprise for you. Those are some good van braces, but these are just better. Oops, I closed Derrin's inventory. I'm so sorry, Derrin. Let me see your equipment again. There you go. There you go, buddy. Get rid of these old stinky van braces. Actually, those ones are definitely much newer than the ones that I just gave you, considering those came off of a skeleton. Wonder how many more skeletons are around here. Feeling a little bit more confident with my skeleton dealings. Although that said, I would like to have a blunt weapon out. I should probably have a blunt weapon out instead of my sword. My sword. This has 3.5 impact to 1.5 crush. This has 2 impact, no crush. I need crush to deal with skeletons. It's just the correct choice. Even though the new sword is really cool and really fancy, it's not going to help me against the skeletons. Okay, we dead end, or we went the wrong way. This is the way back up. Dude, that skeleton freaked me out. Not as much as the first skeleton freaked me out, though. Your first skeleton is always the scariest, I guess. After that, it's all just... It gets a little bit easier every time. I wonder what the next new monster will be. Don't spoil that. This is a dead end. That doesn't help anyone. Okay, I guess that's it. We came down here to slaughter a skeleton. What's that? What is going on over here? It's just kind of a suspicious light, right? But there's nothing going on up there, right? Yeah, that's probably nothing. Ogre's just like the ones in the arena, but now you have less equipment. And Derrin. And it's one life. Yeah, ogres are terrifying. But they do have weaknesses. You can just kind of attack their weapon arm every time they swing. And that works out okay. Well, I guess this is just a dead end. I don't really know why you would go down here. Other than to, like, fall and not instantly die. This might be like a punishment zone. It's like, oh, you fell down, idiot. But I guess there was that one item that we gathered. So it's not like this is completely pointless. What if we can climb up anywhere else? I guess that we've probably been everywhere else up there. So I think the catacombs are pretty much searched. Wearing tainted apparel times 4x minus 8 mood. Oh my goodness. I feel like wearing like a zombie's clothing would suck really hard. Wearing a skeleton's clothing, I don't think I would mind too much. Assuming there's no skin left on the bones, you know, there's nothing left for them to go for, right? Yeah, it's just dusty. Just be like the bone or the skin flakes would definitely be a thing, but like it wouldn't be that bad in theory. All right, I'm like omega lost. There's just like a couple of locked doors left, and I don't really know where they are. Have you played RimWorld? I haven't. I'm more of a Kenshi guy. I do think, like, RimWorld is more like a grand strategy type game to me. Like, I don't like colony sims or anything like that. I just don't like those games. They stress me out. Grand strategy, colony sim, anything along that line is just like a not for me. So yeah, I don't think I would like any of those, sadly. But you know, it's a thing. It doesn't mean that I don't enjoy like watching it and stuff, right? Like that's still cool. Okay, I'm gonna put my headset on, hopefully, finally, because I've been waiting to use this all day. And it would be nice to be able to hear the video game. Are you charged now? You better be charged now. I've had this charging for hours. Boop beep. I can hear! Hooray! It's dead. I need to find a better charger. I think there's something wrong with this cord. God damn it. Gonna have to find a different one of those. Ugh. Are those new headphones or the old ones still? Those were like a backup pair that I bought a long time ago and lost the USB like plug-in for. So it's like a USB wireless, and then I lost the little tiny wireless thing, and I'm like, okay, I guess I'll never use those ever. But I kept them because I'm like, well, maybe it'll show up one day, and then it did, and then yeah, I held it off to the side for a billion years, and then I realized that I had them, and then I'm like, oh hey, perfect, we've got a headset, and then the wireless headsets are trash, and I hate them. So yeah, that's the story. That's the story of my current headset situation. Yeah, no, it's the stupid charger. It probably needs to have like a special Sony charger or some dumb stuff like that. Derrin, did you not figure out the stupid thing again? Where am I? Is this first floor? Are we back to first floor and being first floor Andes? I think so. Where did Derrin go? Derrin got confused. But he's back now. Yes, we're back down. We're back up to the first floor. I don't think there's any reason to return here. But we are kind of like a monster compared to before, so that's good. We're definitely the scariest thing here. I wish there was like a belt lantern. That would go crazy. I'm realizing just how much slower I am. I'm gonna have to get some of the armor encumbrance movement speed stuff. Oh, shoot! Oh my god. I didn't even hear the sound because my headset's broken. Just seen a million messages. That's a hyper raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Check the bricks. Thank you all very much for being here. Welcome. Welcome. We're playing some Exanima. I've been watching Hyper play this game forever, waiting for a sale, hoping it never happened. I finally purchased the game because there's an update, and we're just crushing it. It's awesome, Tyrandian. Also, Hyper with the 38 freaking months. Thank you, Hyper, for the insane amount of support you give this channel. Thank you all very much for being here. I'm Alias. I play a variety of video games, and this is now one of them. So yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome, my brain. Check the bricks. Okay. Is there like individual? I gotta like go click every single brick now. Conley's still alive in this version. We got Derrin with us. He's pretty geared up. Darren's been kind of like slapping cheeks. He's actually carrying me. It's just a million bricks to check. No big deal. I'm back on the first floor. I've gotten, so I killed some skeletons. This game's actually like really easy, you know. I've found that after 20 hours in the arena, getting to master rank on my first character, you know, this game is actually made for babies. But that doesn't stop it from being really fun. It's like a sandbox. It's just like 20 hours over the weekend there, Hyper. We've got our first complete arena run. Dude, do you want to see my arena characters real quick? Does unraid work? I'm sorry, Hyper. Listen. Everyone learns games at a different pace. If that's what you're worried about. Shots fired. Oh. No, it's okay. You listen. You have other talents. I get to have this one thing. But yeah, this game is super fun. I've been really enjoying it. And I'm starting to like learn tech too. You can like grapple people, and it's really funny. Like you can just launch people onto the ground if you know what you're doing. And I've been trying to learn some of that. And yeah, this arena mode, or not arena mode, like arena mode's really, really fun, but this mode's been super engaging too, because it's just like a bunch of corridors of fuck you, and you just have to try and figure out what to do. And it's weird, because it's like, I don't want to fight anything, but now that I've got like a bunch of armor, I'm like, okay, we gotta go like slaughter everyone. And that's it, I'm like super lost. If anybody wants to tell me about any, like, hidden bricks, I'm super game for that. But yeah, Hyper, how was your stream? What were you up to? I hope you're doing well. I'm so glad that you're able to bring your folks over this way. I really appreciate that. What were you gaming on today? For anyone on mind, if you don't know Hyper, you really should. He's, like, one of the most talented people on this entire platform. He just... Every time I'm over there, I'm just completely, I'm absorbed by the content. It's always super fun. He's hilarious. He's got musical talent. It's insane. Hang on. I gotta make sure that I do a proper shout out. Hyper Cipher X. There we go. I spelled that right. Yeah, I hope so. It'd be really bad if I didn't. You were playing this? That's awesome. Worse than you, it seems. What do you mean? Good, man. Was hyped to see him streaming this. This game is so good. It's so good. Have you tried using any of, like, the fake weapons? I've been messing around with, like, the broom. And it's actually, like, kind of okay. Like, it just, like, bristling people in the face is really funny. You're trying to learn the real weapon. Okay, fair. Understandable. You can still get dunked on in a couple hits. Yeah, if you get head bonked, it's over. Fake weapons, you're still trying to learn real ones. Understandable. In this mode, I would never mess around with, the whatchamacallit. But yeah, I didn't realize in the... It took me a really long time to figure out how Arena worked. Like, I had watched you a bunch, Hyper, and I still didn't really understand it. And, like, the whole process you have to go through. I thought it was like a roguelike, where if you die, you just restart, and, like, you just fight over and over and over and over again until you get really strong or until you die. There's a cliff there. But yeah, it's like you can just buy recruits and be safe forever. So I was like fighting with my main character and then like buying hirelings. And I'm like, I don't know what's happening. Am I doing it right? Yeah, and like oh my god, the system with like ranks, I was like screwing up my armor. I like went from aspirant to novice, and I just got completely blasted by what was it? Like my character was naked because I had like nothing on. And I'm like, oh god, what's happening? Okay, 2 sconces. Going in a bigger rank with no gear. Yeah, that's game over for sure. It was rough. But yeah, I've lost 1 character so far to an ogre fight. These candles, I've been trying to figure out like a good method for like exploring, and I place candles down in places that I've deemed are like complete dead ends and not worth going to anymore. So like there's like open paths that I keep, and then I close off paths with candles. And then we've got one there. You were using urns here. That works too. That's a good idea. Have I beaten an ogre in Arena? Yeah, I've beaten an ogre 1 time. It went okay. The ogres are super BS. Like, if they just touch you wrong, you die. It's really silly. But, I haven't practiced fighting them much. Most of my practice is just hitting people in the head really hard. And then laughing when they fly across the screen. That shit is so funny. Every single, like, good bonk in this game, like, deserves a clip. I think this is a cliff. Oh, man. I don't know if you've tried collecting anything in this game yet, Hyper. I thought there was gonna be, like, a no inventory limit, but turns out there is. But I got this pouch, not this one, that's my key pouch. I got this pouch, which is where I've been keeping all my soap. Which, if I ever get out of this place, I'm gonna carve. I'm gonna carve all these soaps. That's my game plan. Also, I guess we're gonna be very unstinky. There's a lot of soap. There's quite a lot of soap. And then I had a bunch of pipes that I was holding on to as well. Encumbrance is bonkers. It's fine. Oh, hey! Yeah, I didn't Is that because of is that from all the soap? Is that the soap's doing? What about this? Is this thing a thing for anything, or is it just like a... I thought this was for like a puzzle or something. I've just been holding on to all sorts of crazy shit. And I found these tarot cards, a diviner's deck. This is neat. I don't know how to do tarot card readings, but, you know, there you go. If there's anyone in chat who does, this is your moment. Yeah, it's kind of neat. I've been holding on to that. I got a compass. Got like a suite of weapons. This thing is insane. I don't know if you found the sword yet. It's amazing. Yeah, I do need to level up my armor perks. Only armor counts toward encumbrance, not inventory. Ah, that's what it is. Snicked bub. What does that mean? Yeah, I need to level up my armor skills. I've only got, like, weapon skills and magic skills. But yeah, we are a bit of a slow boy for now. That's why I tried to pick, like, a really tall character, because I figured that would improve the speed. And I think that's true. I think that's what's happening. AFK for food, no worries. No worries. Everybody coming from Hyper's chat, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're up for some more Ex-Anima, just wandering around a little. I missed my own candle, dude. I missed my own candle. Yeah, I was gonna eat food, but I think we're gonna hang out for a while longer now. Seeing as how we got so many more folks. We can do some more gaming. Let's run over this way. Derrin, get out of my way. We don't have to do this every time. You know that? It's just... Oh, this candle. There's a candle there. That means I shouldn't be going this way, right? Yeah, that is what that means. That is what that means. I wish you could light stuff up as well. Derrin, what are you doing? Oh my god. This guy. He has just no care in the world for the rules we set up for ourselves. I can't believe this guy. He's way faster than I am. It's kind of scary. Oh man. So there was like a skeleton that attacked us in like a graveyard, and then he fell into the hole, and then I pushed a coffin on top of him. It was amazing. Do candles melt if you light them? You can't light the candles at all, Ephemeris. It's really sad. I wish you could. Yeah, it's super unfortunate. Okay, are we in a place that I know? I don't think so. I mean, I've been here. I just don't know if I know this whole floor yet. I'm just afraid of falling in holes. That's my biggest fear. I think I can handle everything else. Been here. Speaking of holes, there is one. Wait, are we back in our... This isn't our pipe room. This is another room. We need to figure out where we are. Maybe there's a map around here somewhere. That would be helpful. Yeah, we're gonna have to get our armor encumbrance up, because I'm definitely feeling it now that it's been mentioned. I could have just like lived in bliss without knowing. And just been like, oh, I'm a little slow. I'm like Dark Souls fat roll level of speed right now. It's kind of wild. Okay. Let's sense mines. It always surprises me when Derrin's goes off. Have I checked all these? I think I have. Definitely remember that. I wonder if I should be checking the little boxes as well. I feel like there's so much potential for hidden stuff everywhere. Let's see if we can run over this way. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Let's run over here. Let's see if we can find something good. I am so lost. That's my own candle that I ran over again. I need to pay closer attention to these things. There's a well-hidden hat somewhere around here. Is it like a good hat? Because I can't imagine it's better than my helmets. I guess it's good to know that there's hats, though. What's that, a piece of chalk? Nothing. That's what our raid message was referencing? Oh, wow. Okay, so we're close by to a thing. Wait. Is this somewhere we've been here? Why is the door closed? My goodness. My goodness. Wait, so is there like... Is it very nearby? We can go look for it. Let's go hunt it. Let's go look for it. Game. It'd be cool if there was like a secret sense spell. That would be kind of badass. I don't know how that would work in in real life, though. It was in the room you were in 2 minutes ago. Oh, God. You expect me to remember where I was 2 minutes ago? I can barely remember where I am now. Level 3? Are we on level 3? Let me know if any of these are looking familiar. If I'm getting... Do like a hot or cold thing, I guess. That would make sense. These are tiles, not bricks. These are bricks. Could be this room. It's a very large room. Did I check this cupboard over here? Oh god, there's a cliff. Gotta be careful. That is the largest bag I've ever seen! Wait, I can't open it? Oh, I was hoping to have like a nice big sack to carry stuff around in. Just go full Santa Claus. It'd be so sweet if you could like throw all of your weapons into a bag and then just use the bag as a weapon. That'd be awesome. I really like the improvised weapons in this game. I think they're a lot of fun. Apparently crutches used to be broken, which is really funny. They had like a super speed attack speed or whatever. I was definitely here 2 minutes ago. Maybe this is it. This game is so BS if it's like hiding stuff on like individual bricks. Okay, I've definitely backtracked through every room that I've been in. Is it this brick? It's not that brick. Alright, well I guess that's it. That's pretty much everything for this area. If I remember correctly, it was a small room this size, but elsewhere. Okay. Well, I'll keep an eye out. Yeah, I normally do them in the air fryer. I think it says how long to do them on the back. Yeah. Oh, no, I think I just set it for, like, 15 minutes to start and then flip. Lots of bookcases in it. Noted there, Phoenix. We'll keep an eye out. We'll keep an eye out for the bookcases. Are these, like, uneven tables intentionally? I think they are. Neat. Okay, let me run over this way. I think you guys joined when I, like, right when I got mega lost. We might jump into the arena for a bit. Because I am just omega giga lost. And I just want to hit some people with a hammer, I think. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Let's jump out of this mode for a while. Keep heading southwest. You should find... Oh, okay. We can do that. Let's try that out. Southwest. Now we're going west. See if we can get some south in. Oh, I know where we are. Hooray! I can use my map again. I'm here. Can you point to the spot on the map? I should really use the map more. There's a map? Yeah, there's a map. Of course there's a map. Why wouldn't there be a map? There's gotta be a map. Have you seen this game? There needs to be a map. I was begging for it, and then I saw it, and I'm like, oh god. Not like this. Not like this. Yeah, you have to find it. Does it spawn in the same spot each time? I don't know. So we are right in this room here. So we'll go south from here. I'm totally gonna fall in a dang hole, aren't I? I think we're on the right path. Is there anything going on here? Is that a spider crest? That's kind of spooky. That's actually a sick crest. Coat of arms? What do you call it? Whatever one. One of those. It looks pretty cool. Okay, which way did I actually go? I think I'm a little lost. I need to find, like, a notable room. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm here. Here. I'm here. Right? So we have, like, some indents here. Yeah. This makes sense. Nice. And then where does this lead? This leads up and over. And there's nowhere to go from there. We gotta go check out these, I think. And if I get, like, close to where we're trying to get to, let me know. Having the map out always kind of spooks me, because I think I'm gonna just cliff myself. It's that seems just... It's the biggest fear to have in this game, because it just instantly kills you, as far as I know. I haven't tested it. Maybe it just warps you back up like Slasher's Keep style, but... with the way this video game plays, I can't imagine that's true. Okay, so we're at the very bottom now, which means that we can go... we go up here, we can go left. Is this a room that wasn't made until recently? Oh no, that's why. So it's a dead end. It's this little dead end looking ass room. There are checkpoints, but the checkpoints will remember what your red health was at. So a checkpoint can only do so much. Interesting. I don't know how... like, do you know when you hit a checkpoint? That's Monka. Very spooky. Negative. Okay. So it just happens. That's kind of neat. So I guess when you go full red bar, that's when you die. That's good to know. Anyone keep track of where I was, or where I am? Because I certainly didn't. We gotta break in the wall here. I've definitely been here. I feel like I've been looping around in this map so much. Oh my, look at how much damage I took from flopping over. Might be arena time. Yeah, I'm feeling it. This game, sometimes you just get lost. I'll probably wander around on my own time and try to find some spots. Yeah, let's go ahead and hit some arena up. I'm game. You're in the southwestern corner, or you were in this. I was almost there. Okay, let's arena it up. Let's do it. I'm doing great there, Entropy. Welcome on in. So yeah, this is my main character. We've got 5 masters, I think. We've got these people here. And then I've got 2 playable characters. I think I want to get another playable character going at some point. I don't know when to do that exactly. But yeah, I'm working on winning the arena this season, actually. So good timing. We've got no winner on the first tournament. I've got the second one. I think if I win the 3rd and 4th, we're good. And we've got 6 days to enter this tournament. So let's set it up. Yeah, everything but headphones. My headphones are broken. Just fill all the slots. They don't cost that much, but money! That's probably the correct thing to do, though. Have you won a season yet? No, I've been playing at a very, like, slow pace. So yeah, that's a bit of a thing. Okay, let's go ahead and line myself up for... I'm gonna give myself Inept. I find you take more damage in these lower ones, so we should definitely be careful with that. Dirk has a broom in Inept, so I don't want to send him there. 6 fighters based on their performance. We'll do an Inept there, and 6 fighters based on their performance with a spear. We'll do that. Dirk should have spear. Oh, I'm so glad that I organized my inventory. My life has been made so much better by doing that. There we go. There's the spear. And then we've got, we're gonna have Dirk carry the second half, because the early tournaments are like the really hard ones, in my opinion. So we need 2-handed mace. Where's my 2-handed mace? Where did it go? I have it. I had it. Where is it? I had all my maces over here. Oh, I'm silly. This is what they wanted, right? Oh, they wanted a spiked mace. My apologies. This one. Novice and Adept are a good balance between defensive and offensive gear and enemy skills. I find, like, these three is where shit's really scary and you take a lot of damage, and then up here is where things are, like, a lot safer, which is pretty funny, but it makes sense. Okay, so we've got Dirk for 3, me for 2. I'm gonna run the champion with Hewick. Hewick is pretty good. I need to gear him up with some master's gear though. I think he's still in like some basic stuff. And then this is a 4 duel, so run Dirk with the halberd. Yeah, he's got some. Oh god, he's actually got such trash gear for expert. Who's the halberd? It's one of these guys, right? This one. There we go. Yeah, trying to get like one of every weapon is a thing. It's very much a thing. Let's murder some people. Let's just start with an end day, I guess. I want to try and get everybody maxed out. Oh my god, it's a max level. It's a bad idea going into a tournament. I'm gonna just end up getting blown up. Okay. Dirk at the top, and these two lads going for this one. Let's see how we do. Let's murder some people. Ooh, little stabbing action. Oh my goodness. It just feels good to murder in this game, you know? It feels great. Sweep the leg! Yes. I'm trying to get him in the legs because he's got really bad armor down there. Can I aim at all? That would be good. Okay, this guy's still up. Another guy that I injured is down. Did I just take a big chunk? I don't think so. Ow. There's a minor chunk. A bit of damage. Where's my other teammate? Did he go down? No, he's just being real slow. The one guy with the pole arm is always really slow for whatever reason. Trying to get some good stabs in. Oh! Right in the face. She's still alive. Get her again. There we go. Delicious. Okay, we got them all. That wasn't so bad. Is it possible to stab or slash yourself in this game? No. You can't hit yourself as far as I can tell. You can't just flop over with somebody. It's funny. But yeah, I've been really liking the spear. I've been working on like getting a good shield punch going too. It's hard. It's hard to get, like, you want to feint left and then like click right. There's so much tech in this game, it's absurd. Filthy shield used. Listen, I get to use a shield if I want. You can definitely like launch yourself and all sorts of goofy stuff like that. Okay, let's run myself here. Let's see how it goes. This not great gear on. Ow. Quarter stabs are the best weapon. I'm pretty convinced. I think I just slammed my own guy in the chest. Maybe overdoing it a little bit. Dude, I'm taking so much damage. I swear the lack of sound is making me play worse. Oh my god. The fear. They're all on me. Good shot. There we go. A little bit of a headshot. Oh my god. Look out, buddy. Hewick almost ate that one. Keep swinging! Oh, that was actually Biff, not Hewick. This is Hewick and this is Biff. Biff is the big boy. Oh, that was a great hit. I'm bad. Oh, there's a meat shot right there. Love to see it. Oh, we won. Good job. You hate this arena map? There's a lot of arena maps that are really annoying. This one's annoying because there's the funny spikes, and you just end up getting that. That skull shot was juicy. That's what this game is all about. It's getting those juicy skull shots. Just peeping to see if there's any stuff that I haven't gotten. I need to find like a really nice art iron shot. That's a nice Bardiche, I think. I don't know. Maybe. It's really shiny. It means it's probably good, right? What else have we got? Another Grand Falchion. I could probably use another Grand Falchion. I think my Falchion kind of sucks. This is how I spend my money these days. I'm just like, fuck it. I'm buying more swords. I don't need them, but I got them. It's like one of it's like one of the people who collect weapons these days. Just like, I don't know what to do with my money. I'm just gonna buy some more stuff. A few maps even have stuff hanging over the middle. Yeah, it can be a little messy. Makes me want to give this game a spin. Too many cool games out right now, that's for sure. And with this one having the update, I think there's like a little bit of traction as well, which is nice. Here, let me clean up my arsenal right away. So, Grand Falchions. Oh, look at that. That is actually my best Grand... Falchion length matters a lot. You want a long Falchion, I'm just saying. It matters. Poleaxe. Poleaxes are good. That's looking like a good poleaxe, damn. Not too bad. Poleaxes are like some of the best weapons in the game. I guess this is where my poleaxes go. Is this... Okay, so one's the stabby poleaxe, and the other one's the... Actually, this might just be a worse poleaxe, dang it. Won't buy more lads, buys more weapons he doesn't need. I need all the weapons so I can keep winning all the tournaments. If I don't have all the weapons, then they don't let me into tournaments. Here, I'll buy a recruit and an extra hire. How about that? We're gonna make we're gonna make a fat guy. Really tall fat guy here. Because I like having the extra weight. I think it's good. Do we make him old too? I mean, you don't get old. You don't get old as a fighter unless you're a winner. So we'll go with that. Go with like one of those. And I don't know, that's that's some serious dad hair. Go with something like that. That's good. Hey, but having like I was planning on getting an extra dude at some point. I appreciate the advice. I don't mind one bit. What should we name him? Yep. Okay. Yeah. Sounds good. Bardiche messes up angles big time. At default attack, angle is fairly low. Shield nerds get countered. That sounds nice, Vlad. I also need to do a small person at some point. Maybe we'll make like a large person and a small person. I don't know what my... I don't have the headset because it's broken. So I don't know what I sound like. This person's Rob. That's a Rob, if you ask me. There we go. We will start him off with a big stick. Actually, I like the iron stick more. One of those. And we will start with feint, because it sucks to not have feint. Smallest boy, biggest weapon has to happen. Yeah, we'll do 2 recruits, and we'll get them both going. That sounds good. Okay, very small person. Well, we don't need them to be skinny. We could do small muscular person. I don't know what does muscle do versus what does muscle do versus weight? Like, I don't know what this is like fat muscle, and this is lean muscle. I don't really know what that all means. I'm not sure yet. There we go. That'll be Pippin. Perfect. Alright. That'll do. And what's that? Ooh, quarterstaff start. Why did that... Huh? Shoes, huh? What the? Excuse me? What kind of shoes is that? You could have fooled me. Whatever. I guess those are shoes. Are these shoes too? No. It's just this that is stick shoe. I mean, who am I to judge, I guess. Whatever. There we go. Alright, we got 2 new peeps. We're gonna hit an end day button. Just because there's no reason not to hit it. How much does my day cost now? It's literally the same. Do these guys... do the recruits not cost money? Because that's really nice if that's the case. I just assumed that they costed money. So we can just have these 2 guys sitting around. And we can get some inept fights in as well. But I don't want to do just inept fights. Oh, let's do a 5 duel. I'm going to bring Dirk in on this one. Dirk has some really good stuff so far. Wait, this isn't the tier that I thought it was going to be. Stab. Slash. Ow! But yeah, having more recruits makes a lot of sense if they don't cost money. I just assumed they did. I hate it when the spear does that so much. I really like the spear, I just don't like it when the spear decides to not work properly. Oh, I'm getting blasted. I need to play better. Those overhangs are oh my god, this map is so troll. The spear just doesn't work half the time. I thought it was over there. Probably gonna lose. Probably gonna lose to this. That's a good hit. Just don't trust the spear not to like scrape along the ground anymore. Very annoying. Oh my god, that was actually a sick chamber. I'm dead. Honestly, yeah, they outplayed me at the end there. That was an outplay. Okay, let's start on our inept rank, I guess. Let's send Pippin in first. I want to see how the small lad plays. I could probably put some more basic stuff on him. I find my left to right swing is way better than my right to left swing these days. I don't want to take any damage at low level, ideally. Ow. God damn it. I wonder if I could do more crouch maneuvers. There we go. Hell yeah. Let's see here. That, and that. That, there we go. I love being able to steal stuff off of people. Oh wait, it was just a 1-rounder. What am I doing? I'm just yoinking his shit for no reason. Any new weapons? Billhook. I think we're good. We're gonna have weapons for all the ranks because I just buy them constantly. We should probably get some more armor. Actual plate legs. And I have the money. What quality are they? Very well made pair of plate leggings, barely worn. Yeah, I'm looking for new. Looking for some factory new plate legs, please. That would be good. That is what I seek. Ooh, male leggings though. I'll definitely take those. And we're gonna need some more cloth leggings for novice rank eventually. Okay. You love good overhead attacks when they connect. I find that I can get way more meat out of a side-to-side swing than an overhead personally. But that's just my personal experience, so you know, it's only worth so much. All right, so we are on the lowest level. Let's put like a nice shirt on for one. Our inventory is like semi-organized, I want to say. it's like a little bit organized. Sandals go down there. Do we have any Oh, I guess we've got an unworn belt there. That's good. That'll do. It's too bad there aren't any, like, good belts that are, like, stronger or whatever. Yeah, so I'm gonna need some overshirts for my new peeps. I think that's a thing. I'm gonna have to go eat dinner soon. Let's just get in some fights. I want to do one arena. We're not gonna worry about anything else other than getting this one tournament done. So it's done in 3 days. Mostly play two-handed weapons with the good old overhead. The dome, it's lights out most of the time. That's fair. Oh man, we can go for a... let's go for it. Everyone's really healthy. Let's go for a fight. Okay, here we go. Team? Oh, no. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Oh, my head. It's over. I'm dead. Poke him, boys. Poke him, team. Oh, I'm in there. Oh, no. That was a good hit. Keep it going. Keep it going, team. It's not about killing him, it's about surviving. Oh my goodness! Let's go. Second ever kill on this guy. I completely blame my team, but that was good. Hey, dinner's ready? Okay. I'm just gonna do like a couple more rounds and then I'll be done, alright? Yeah, that's fine. I'll be done pretty shortly, okay? Alright. Well, we're just gonna end day right away. Because I want to do this tournament and then I'm gonna call it. Oh, we're in a fist fight, never mind. Get me involved. How about you, Jonathan? Punch you in the spine. He doesn't care. He doesn't care at all. Somebody fight me! Okay, well that guy's down. Punched him in the shoulder and that was all it took. I don't know how to do, like, fast attacks yet. If you know how to do fast attacks, let me know. Okay, we're throwing some meat. That's a pretty good hit. The attacks are so goofy. Oh, that was a good one. That one's gotta hurt. That time I just punched him in the hand. The fist fighting is so dumb. Okay, I'm gonna leave. Okay. They're now fighting each other. Now is my turn to strike. Oh, the meanest left hook. Got him. Alright. It's end day, not enter. As it turns out, those words mean two different things. Dirk takes the lead on this one, and let's go over this way. Keep in mind, I need to get some master tier equipment for one of my guys who's going to be going into a higher level fight. I'm bad. Oh my god. Game is hard. It requires focus. Yeah. There it is. That's the shot we're looking for. He's down. My guys are that geared. Do not mind. That was it. I domed him so hard. I hate shield lads with a passion. Shield lads are so painful to deal with. Okay, knocked him down. Now knock him out. He's still up. Oh my god. Team? Team? Team, please? How is this guy still up? 2 minutes. Oh, I'm down. It's all up to you, boys. Can you take their stuff after they're down? You absolutely can. I do that all the time. In certain... It depends on the fight type. A lot of the time I do. Did that guy just do like a actual sword move? I think he did. Triggers on my corpse and stuff. Oh my god! Hewick, please. Oh wait, no, that's not Hewick. That's good. Hewick is the little guy. A little bit smaller. Yeah, I've learned that going for like leg slashes with like a crouch is big strats, Vlad. Missing 300 points, so when you raid, I'll reach more K speedrunning the void. Speedrunning. Imagine. I'm surprised this guy's still up. Just hit him. He's got to be like one hit. My lads are struggling. Get in there. Oh, that was a hit. Come on. No way. Finish him. It's like the longest NPC fight I've ever been. Oh, look at that. I can't believe that was the hit. There we go. Shit his pants? Like steal somebody else's pants, shit in them, and then you give it back to them at the end of the day? Is that what you mean, Super Hobbit? That seems pretty brutal. I don't know if I want to do that to people. Isn't that a thing in, what, Ultra Kill? The one guy says, I'll shit your pants? Gotta be like one of the top most intimidating lines for sure. Okay, we need that. And the vest is, I mean, it's fine. Just grab some random stuff, I guess. Could use a hat. Need some shoulder pauldrons at some point. It's a dominance move for sure. I can imagine. And I won't do any more than imagine. Just gonna leave it at that. Here, let's do like a fight with. I need to buy another trainer, aren't I? Or won't I? I can get these guys up faster. This is what it's like being a giant. You just get to knock people over for free. It's actually messed up. Being large is overpowered in medieval times, as it turns out. It's pretty good. Okay. That's an end day. And then we should have the tournament, like, tomorrow? Oh, no, we got it today. Perfect. All right. Dirk is going to be a little bit injured for his stuff, which is alarming. It's really bad, honestly. But other than that, it should be fine. I forgot I've got insane amounts of swag on my main character. Oh, I'm scared. Don't get hit by dumb stuff. I had to go for like a little stab. Keep in mind that all these people in here, despite being like aspirant, this is at like a master level. Just using baby weapons and gear cool points, I guess. Oh, a little bit of trade. That's not great. I'm not getting the space I need. Really getting up in my grill. I'm not spacing at all. Oh, jeez. Where did that go? That, like, sailed over her head. There we go. That's the shot. Two-handed weapons in this game feel so much better than one-handed weapons. I hope they do something to, like, make one-handed weapons feel a little bit more good, I guess. She's not gonna have anything. That hammer was decent. That's fine. The metal pipe is pretty good. Oh my god. They're down again. Just getting bodied. There we go. That person had some decent grip, but I still like my hat too much. Double hammer? The dual wielders are always scary. Because nobody dual wields unless they actually know what they're doing. PvP in this game is gonna go so wild. I wonder what like power level people are gonna play at most. Like do you think people are gonna play at like master level, or do you think people will play at like a medium level or something? Because I feel like the heavy armor is like really, it can make a fight draw out really long. But the combo potential in this game is absurd, so I don't know. Using like a piece of driftwood to kill me. Ow, oh my god, the schmeat on that one. Schmeat is my new word, by the way. I don't know how it started, but probably the same way schmovement started. Goodness. The damage. He's blasting me. he's just getting in there. I'm dead. Shit. I lost. Love how you can body block their swings. That sort of thing is really cool, yeah. Bitten Gang. Great name. It's okay. The lower level ranks, they're I find them a lot harder. Higher level ranks I do a lot better. Because the weapons I feel a lot more comfortable with. I guess that's the point, is the weapons are supposed to feel really uncomfortable at lower levels because they're just worse. My, this guy's really going in on me. This is a map where you can just kind of use the environment and like move a bunch of chairs in the way. I don't intend on doing that. I think we're just gonna chill. Let's get some chairs out. Oh shit. Not on me! I put the chair on me, that's not what I wanted. Yeah. Let's get some chairs in play here. This is ex-anime after all. Brain just said it once, I have to say it again. I don't know how brains work, but I don't think it's like mine. Let's put all these over here, there we go. Now what you gonna do? He just ran into the friggin' wall at full speed. Why? Where's he going? He's so confused. Oh no, I fell over. Oh, it's my chance to strike. Get him. Yes. Okay. Hey, I won. Earned. Highly earned. Definitely deserved to win that one. Six-way spear fight. Spears are definitely the most awkward. I hate the stabbing in this game. It's hard. It's really hard to get like a good stab off. Okay. Note that the spears are... I don't know how they do the weapon generation in this game. If there's like just a 1,000 weapons or what. All I know is you can have a longer spear and you can have like a shorter spear, and they're both considered the same weapon. They'll have like slightly different stats and stuff. Oh, I almost stabbed her in the face there. Finally fighting each other. That's my chance. I knocked her down. Get her. It's just a bit of a story of betrayal there. A nice little neck shot. Does this guy have anything good on him? Oh, pardon me. Ah! I'm trying to loot. Give me a break. I'm trying to loot here. Oh, Gambus in action. Ow! Ow! Shit! Get the inventory off my screen. Oh, what am I doing? Getting bumped. Hang on, this is stupid. Just go into fight mode and defend yourself. Greeting so hard for loot, it's not worth it. Okay, that guy's dead. This gal doesn't know. Is it just gonna be me in yellow? It is gonna be me in yellow. The way it was meant to be. Ooh, just stabbing at each other. Go up, 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 up. Bit of a fainting game there. Oh, I missed everything. Just mass whips. Mass whip. Okay, that hurt a little bit. Don't hit me with your spear, please. I like to think that I did some damage there. I don't know if that's true. She's swinging like a psychopath. Oh my god. Keep going. I missed my stab, and I missed my overhead swing. Stabbed her in the hand. That's gotta hurt. Yeah, we're getting some glancing blows here. just repeatedly stepping back and forth looking for the feint. Ow, my toe! Oh my god. Really went there. Okay, I can't see because of banners and stuff. Love that for us. I'm going for the left-hand swing because it's my comfiest swing. Oh, get her while she's down! Opportunity strikes! And so do I! Don't forget your order of operations. Murder, then pillage. True. That's my bad. Alright, two-handed spiked mace. Here we go. We don't have a ton of HP. It's another 6-way. I hate the spiked maces. I thought I would love them, but I can never get like a big enough impact with them to be happy. I don't know why, because like you can swing it pretty hard. He's down. Get him! Get him, boys! Look at him. Hi. We were working together. Remember that? Whoa! What are you doing, man? We can talk this out. We cannot talk this out. I'm talking. We're talking. Like, ow! Oh my god, he's blasting. There's a big hit. That's a meat shot. Stab. This thing can't stab. This guy's learning from me. That was nice. I should have punished. Getting stuns and not punishing from them is always like very disappointing. Wow, what was that? He's attacking so fast. Here we go. Get out of here. Get out of here, nerd. Give me your legs and your those and that. And some shoes, and I don't know if I have one of these on. Oh, here we go. We're gonna fight. Oh my god. Inventory me. Okay, we're fine. We're good. Why no follow-up swings? Because they leave you open. Follow-up swings are really dangerous, and you can't get enough power on them. Or at least I can't get enough power on them yet. I just go for, like, spacing and, like, one really big hit. That's kind of how I do it. Whether that's right or not, I don't know. But that's what has been working for me. It's been working very well. But yeah, on like on stuns, that's when I need to go for the follow-up swings and stuff. Sometimes it helps to get around the defense. I normally am the defensive one and then just attack into them when the time is right. It's just decent footwork outmaneuvers pretty much every attack the NPC will do. At least in this version of the game. I definitely feel like I've cracked the arena code for the most part. There we go. It's pretty good. He's got way better gear than me, so I'm gonna yoink pretty much everything off of him. Better helmet, better gloves, better boots, better life. There we go. I think my helmet and Bev are better than that helmet. Actually, no. This is newer. Derrin the Wizard? No, the other. The Derrin, the video game character. Different Derrin. There we go. That is a geared lad. Their hands are open. I either have to go for headshots against it. Ooh. I either have to go for headshots or like waist shots. The way their armor is. That looked like a good hit. I don't know what it sounded like. Normally I know how well I'm doing by the sound effects, but I don't have my headset today. So I'm just listening to nothing. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'm sure it's bumping. Okay, these are better because I... no, these are better. These are better. That's better. Chainmail is better than mine. This is good, and this is good. And that's good. That's good. And we don't care about the rest of this. See blood on the big hits? I know. But you can get, like, big hits without blood, too. And you can get weaker hits with blood, also. It goes both ways. You can't tell me that wasn't a big hit. We knocked her on the ground. Ow! Oh my god, she's swinging! Holy. That's scary. Oh my goodness. She stayed up and got a counterattack. There's another one. Finish her! Yes! There we go. Not bad. That looks worse. You can kind of eyeball which armor is better based on, like, it's like how many plates does it have, how shiny is it. That's kind of how I tell at a glance which armor is best. But when I need to check, I just do this. Is it better? It's better, and this might be better as well. Much worse. Okay. Down to half health, so getting a little bit injured. This person doesn't have the best armor. They don't have any protection for their hands. Not that I go for hand shots intentionally most of the time. Deflect. Oh my goodness. I almost ripped him right over. Yeah. Sidestepped so many times over by the wall. I'm down! Oh my goodness. If this game gets PvP, I'll probably buy it. I mean, it's gonna get PvP at some point. It's one of those things where I grabbed it now because I'm like, you know what? Next patch could be PvP. We gotta make sure we have it. Okay, so we are winning this this tournament so far. I think we guaranteed win it. So we could just forfeit this last one, but I'd rather play it out. These guys are in fucking blue armor. You know you're cool when your armor has died. This is terrifying. I've never been in a master level doubles before. And now I've got... I think... My teammate is... He's not dead weight, but he's not geared for this. And I'm getting blasted from both sides. Help me out, man! Hewick, you bastard! Don't make me go through this alone. Oh my god. How is he up? Fall over. Yes! Let's go. Okay, keep him busy. I'm armoring up. I'm suiting up. Give it all to me. Okay, hang on. We can wait on the rest of it. Good distraction. God. I may have hit my... No, he's down. Fine. Got this. Finish the job. I missed. I'm alive. Armor saved me. I don't know what happened there. Oh, we're gonna die. This guy's better than me. By that I mean he's got more health than me. We're getting some big hits. Oh my god, I'm on 0. I'm on literally 0. I need to not get touched. It's over. Damn it! The pillage wasn't enough. Oh. Well, I think we won the tournament. Let's end the day and find out. So the winning weapon is a halberd. So let's hit end day. And then we'll check our inventory and see how we did. Let's do a little check. Manage inventory. Yeah, the devs are like snail's pace, but that's okay. We did win! Hooray! New halberd. Pog. It looks like trash, but at least I have it. Alright. Well, that's gonna be all for now. Michaela's waiting for me to like come and eat. I wanted to extend the stream a little bit just as a thank you to Hyper for bringing so many lovely new folks in. And yeah, I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. Let's track someone down to raid. Keep the good times rolling. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow, hopefully, with, I don't know yet. Probably some Scholar of the Arcane Arts, and, I don't know, more Exanima. Maybe there'll be a game that somebody sends me, who knows. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Maybe some more Exanima. Possibly. Whatever I'm feeling like. Did you get the shiny armor for winning the season? I have to win one more. I guess I guaranteed win it. Now, I don't even have to enter the last one. Because there was no winner on the first one. So yeah, I think I win. I think I win it. But yeah, that's going to be it. Maybe training. Yeah, so we're going to be doing a chat champions next month. And I'm going to be training people for it. So if you want to learn how to get really good at a video game, then beat me in said video game, then that'll be an opportunity for sure. Should be a lot of fun. Let's go ahead and jump over to this screen, do a little bit of music, bada bing, and see who we've got on today. Who we got? Who have we got? We got some Bonfire lol. We got some Vexless doing some software stuff. Quad Laser's playing some Kingdom Come. That's a good one too. I haven't raided over toward Pasta in a while. I think I'm gonna head over that way. But feel free to jump to any of those names. Lots of fantastic people on tonight. For those of you who don't know Pasta Face, he's a fantastic, hilarious, kind of goofy VTuber streamer. And yeah, he's always playing like retro games and just like really cool shit. It's always a good laugh over there. It's fun. Good sense of humor. All right, I'll catch you all next time. Have a good one. And I'll see you next time. Boop.